She could also turn into this.
Oh my god, it's a cat in the box.
She can climb walls. Without depleting stamina. It's a cat. It's Lynette. Hello.
You know, I would also have to say is that I think I would actually have to give it to like the Genshin Impact character designers because it's like for me, it's like it's like I have like one idea, but then it's like I have like a few more ideas that also conflict with the idea that I'm having, and then it's just like it's like okay, which idea do I want more?
No, I get that. I have the same thing with my characters. Like, oh, this would be a cool thing, but I also just want to do this with my character. Like, it's conflicting. So that's why I have different alternate universes. I just have my own AUs of my own story.
Oh my god.
Is that Lynette with a little kitty?
I mean, there's actually like a lot of. Now that I think about it, there's actually like a lot of video games and OVAs of Fist and North Star where it's like it stays true to the story, but it's like they change a few things. where it's like there could be a fight where like Kenshiro beats up this one guy, and you know I wouldn't be surprised if like there was an adaptation where just Kenshiro just killed him by kicking him in the balls.
Oh no.
Meow.
Oh! Lynette just said meow, everybody, we can go home. Amazing. 10 out of 10 writing. I love this. This is a great story. Okay, I'll leave.
And the Oscar for Best Actor goes to Lynette.
Approach stealthily. We don't wanna risk scaring the cats. Oh no, we scared her.
It's here. 1 second. Now activating chat mode.
She's like a robot. Like all introverts, I'm joking.
You made me jump there. I thought they'd finally caught me.
Who caught you? Is someone out to kidnap? If anyone is, I will take them out. Made you jump? Barely. Barely. I didn't notice.
Well, my heart rate did. Jumped up a little, I mean.
So, what kind of trouble are you in exactly?
Objectively speaking, the trouble is entirely of my own making. Half an hour ago, I was at Hotel de Boer for a drinks reception. It was to celebrate the successful opening of a show, but it was draining my energy. So, I waited for the right moment.
Hello, who joined? Hey, Shadow!
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good, you?
You doing good?
Just eating.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm eating dinner right now at a bar.
Oh, nice.
Steak night.
Drink responsibly.
I only had one. That's it.
Okay.
Cause I got a bike ride home, and I brought my stepmom dinner. So I don't want to wipe out and then destroy her food and then get hurt.
Actually, you know, to be honest, I mean,
I get it.
Enough, but it's like, you know, if I became like drunk all of a sudden, it's like for me, at least I don't have to worry about like, you know,
Right.
of like, you know, being able to drive because it's like I don't really have a driver's license yet.
Well,
Well, you
like
know,
I rode my
not
bike
that I
all the
plan
way
to.
here.
Not that I plan to.
Yeah.
Also, Lewis, you're a bit quiet. I was gonna
How
say.
about now?
You're good.
Okay, good.
I'm doing good, Raven. How about you? And
Sure.
I
was
made
making sure 'cause
I
know
made
what it
food
was.
for the kids earlier. I was watching
I don't
them.
like hosting.
As you saw, Zim's comforter and blanket stuff has arrived in the group chat, so that's cool. I'm still excited for Zims to move over.
That does sound excited.
Yeah. Was playing Minecraft earlier, lol. Oh, cool, Raven. I've been wanting to get back into Minecraft with the boys. Adam has been saying that he wants that there's gonna be a new updates and stuff. So that'll be cool to get back on again. If I could get Minecraft working. I do still on my Switch though.
Alright.
I see, so they sent someone to find you and bring you back, but why?
Probably because I'm playing the lead role in the show.
The lead role? You, Lynette? Oh!
Is that so surprising? I'm always getting invitations to do solo performances. I just usually get Linny to write back and turn them down. But then came the Fontanalia Film Festival. We took all the kids from the House of the Hearth out to see a film.
Weird.
And after it finished, they all started clamoring for me to try out acting for some reason. Even Linny was chanting along with them.
Speaking of which, are you planning on doing Minecraft videos and will join me playing minigames and others? Yeah, depends maybe. I still got a lot going on with helping my friend move in and other life stuff going on. So I can see if I could like have free time to be able to plan some games with my friends and all with you guys. I still want to be able to do Among Us session with my one close friend that she goes silent a lot. Banana. I owe her that. I haven't forgotten.
Anyway, it just so
Just a
happened
lot
that the
going
director
on.
called Mary who had sent me an invitation right around then. I'll spare you the details, but basically, I ended up accepting it.
Oh, by the way, I am streaming Shadow.
I was wondering.
Yeah, so that's why I'm just talking to Raven.
Yeah.
No, I'm just talking to myself. I have a bad.
I kind of assumed because I heard Raven and I was like, she's not in here.
He.
Yep, you nailed it. I'm playing the role of a puppet.
What? I play the role of a puppet. I was actually when I was a kid at my school. There was a play I vaguely remember, and I think it was about a Mother Goose or something. I played, I think, one of the lead roles. The goose, I think. I vaguely remember it. I don't even know. I remember being like, yes! I was surprisingly not as theater shy as I am now. Probably because I was a kid and I didn't get as shy as others before growing up. I was a real hyper child. And when I hear her say, I'm playing the role of a puppet, I think, Pinocchio.
In fact, the show's called The Lost Puppet, and it's a masked mime show. So, I don't have to do any facial expressions or say any lines.
Well, that's perfect
Literally
for
just
Lynette.
a series of physical movements. The director says it's a very avant-garde art form.
Avant-garde. I love the way she says it. That does sound pretty avant-garde. But can people understand the plot?
Art is not comprehended by the mind, but felt in the heart. At least, that's what the director says. Anyway, if nothing else, the opening performance seemed to go down well. At the drinks reception, everyone was crowding around me, saying, "Triumphant character portrayal. faithful adaptation of the original work, unequivocally, quintessentially avant-garde, and stuff like that.
Well, guys, might have to. I'm heading home soon, so I'll give you guys a call back later.
Alright, see you,
Hopefully,
Shadow.
yeah. If I get back on.
Okay.
Uh, love y'all. Be
Love ya.
back.
Have a good night. If you don't come back.
You too.
Wait.
Yeah.
But being the center of attention is draining. So the moment they left me to go harass the director instead, I was out of there.
For once, you weren't able to use Lenny as a human shield.
The other thing is, some weird things happened while I was on the stage.
What happened?
Oh, sorry, Bonnie. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. My bad.
Don't call her Peggy. It's probably body's.
No, we just met. We bumped
No,
into
they're
each other
associates.
right after I slipped away.
And you've already named her?
Well, it'd be kind of difficult for us to communicate otherwise.
You've grown attached.
Besides, I think she's taken a liking to the name. Haven't you, Bonnie?
Bonnie, I love it. Meow!
Yeah, that's right. Good kitty. We'll go find your owner soon, I promise.
Owner, not a stray cat then. She does have a bow tie.
Nope. She's wearing a collar, and for the most part,
That's a
she's
collar?
pretty well groomed. If she is a stray, she hasn't been for long. Her stomach's been growling a lot. I guess she must have been missing for a few days now. As much as I'd love to hang out with her for a while longer, her owner's probably worried sick about her. Assuming she has an owner, that is. But the reception... I should probably show my face there again at some point. Even if it's just to make excuses and leave again.
She's so
Decision
cute.
time.
Ah, I love her. Hold on, I got a important message. Yeah.
That's baked in the trash can.
Oh no.
And some of it fell.
No, you're supposed to not let him get to the trash. There's an emergency, I must get going. Enjoy this cat. I am back as well.
And welcome back.
Uh,
I had to do the litter boxes, but I'm good now.
Max got into the trash.
Oof.
So I threw it away.
Well, that's good at least.
I'm just responding to a random text message of Megan putting bunny ears in the family group chat, and I just put Hu Tao. doing the stare. You know the stare.
What kind of stare?
I'll send it to you. Send it in the group chat. This stare.
Oh my god. Hu Tao, I swear.
I've lost all my viewers. That's fine, I don't care. It's tough decision for you.
I just find it exhausting. Thinking through all the different ramifications of different choices and so on. That's more Lenny's area than mine. So, unless it's something really important, I usually just leave the decision making to him. It's fine. He got Feminate to make me a little something for just this situation.
I love the cat. I love the cat characters in this game. I just love them. They got good personality. Lynette especially. I like Diona the most, of course, because reasons. No, I just look at her design is just so good. All the Fontaine characters, they really nailed the designs.
I think they nailed the designs on like a lot of characters, to be honest.
And they're all made, and the Fontaine designs are apparently made by Chiori. Chiori made the magician's outfits. She's an underrated gem of a character, but I'm just not interested in her play style.
Poof! A phaetometer.
What? A phaetometer. What's this?
It looks pretty over the top, I know, but it's essentially just a box of cards. He kept the design simple so it'd be harder to break. The way it works is, I pick a card at random, then look at the number on the card. Well, for example, if the number on the card is 5 or higher, I help Bonnie find her owner. If it's less than 5, I go back to the reception.
Simple and straightforward. The
I just have to
Fateometer.
believe in the bond between me and my cards, and my fate will reveal itself to me in numerical form. At least, that's what Lenny said. Anyway, I guess I'll give you a demonstration.
Meow.
Huh, I didn't like that. Was I using it wrong?
Smacks the card box.
Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. I'll have to let Fremine know. Let's see. Which card did I get? 4.
Less than 5, so that means no helping Bonnie.
Well, the cards fell on the ground though, so I don't think it counts as fate. If you want to get the right answer, you have to let fate decide. Also something Lenny said. So, to put it another way, if picking a card up off the ground is how to not leave it to fate, then that means it must be the wrong answer.
A few days ago, Akira Toriyama passed away.
Sorry, it's hard to hear you again, Lewis.
This has been like blowing up around the internet recently, but like Akira Toriyama's has passed away a few days ago.
Oh.
Yeah. In case you don't know him, he was the guy he's the guy responsible for Dragon Ball.
I've heard of that. I've heard of that story. Yeah, on YouTube. Rest in peace to the guy. He made a phenomenal show that led to a lot of good memes.
And he had a phenomenal
why
career
don't
too.
you pick a
because,
card?
he was
Since
also
I ran into you
responsible
here,
for
that
the
means
character design of Chrono
our
Trigger
fates
and
are
Dragon
like
Quest and
interfering
a few other
with each
things that
other.
I can't really think of on the top of my head at the moment.
You should leave the razzle dazzling to Linny. Oh, I'll pick the card
Thank
for you.
you. This one is here. Take the Fateometer. If it's 5 or above, that means fate successfully changed. Anything lower than 5 is a fail. Also, if you have your own thoughts about what I should do, feel free to share it. Now that I've got a good problem solver here to help, I don't need to run every little thing by fate.
This is where I could choose which ending I'll go to. Fateometer. I'm not sure. Let's leave this one to fate. How about you do neither? I think you should head back to the drinks reception. I think you should help Bonnie. Let's help Bonnie.
So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner?
How do we plan on finding Bonnie's owner? Look at that little bow tie on Bonnie.
Oh my god.
She's so dapper.
Yep.
I think I'll go to the Steambird and see about putting an ad in the paper. You want to come along? I think Bonnie wants you to come with.
Sure, if it means I get to hang out with you for a bit longer. Meow. I got the Fateometer. This looks cool. Draw a card. Is that a 1? That kid is also eyeing my Fateometer like, what is that? Okay, Lewis, pick a number. Do you think it's gonna be above a 5 or below a 5?
Above.
Is that 1 again? What is it?
Bruh.
I need to know. Yeah, there's 5. You just got 1 again. I believe we'll get over 5 this time. Is that wait? Is this 7? You might have gotten a 7. You might have been right. I don't know. This is 18.
That's an 18.
Yeah, it goes higher. This is cool. I like it. 10. Okay, like let's actually help Bonnie. Let's help the good cat. The steam bird.
Why am I walking? Okay, do you remember like the whole Mr. Incredible becoming
Every
uncanny
stupendous
meme
day starts
Yeah.
with
that
a
was
steambird.
going around?
Oh, hi Lynette. Hi traveler. What can
Where
I
it's
help
like the
you with?
more uncanny something is, like the more like highly disturbed he becomes.
I wanted to ask about the latest Tales of Humanity column. No.
Apparently, there's also like a few channels that are like that are like fact checking the Mr.
Don't
Incredible
think
becomes
so.
uncanny fact
Have you
videos.
picked up a stray?
And I'm just here like, wow.
Why?
Yep. If there's no commission to follow up on, could we post a notice about the missing cat instead?
Why, of course. What a kind thing to do. Just fill out the form.
Bonnie's so cute.
Well, we've registered you as missing. You can stay at my place until your owner finds you. Also, I just wanted to say thanks for keeping us company for so long.
Are we already at an ending? That would be so short.
Well, I should probably head back to the drinks reception. Hopefully most of the people have left by now. If you've got some time, you should stop by my place tomorrow to see Bonnie.
I'm going to her
There's a
place,
nice
yes!
tea in it for you.
Score. It's also Linny's place, so yes, I get all the siblings. As for Arlecchino, if I can, I'll try and pull for her. Pull for father. So it'll be nice to have the full set.
I'll yeah, that is actually nice.
What do
Sorry again for like the random change of topic, but I've actually. Have you ever heard of the term Doom clone?
No. Like it's a clone of a Doomslayer, the Doomslayer game.
I mean, it basically refers to a game that's a first-person shooter that runs with 2.5D graphics, similar to Doom.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. But the thing is like that term couldn't really be
See you then.
couldn't really be any farther from the truth, because it's like there's multiple 2.5D engines. And like another thing I would also have to mention is like the thing is in Doom, in the original Doom, it's like you couldn't really look up and down, but at the same time you didn't really have to, because everything was kind of on like the same level as you, and plus the engine didn't really have any knowledge of up or down.
I believe this cat belongs to me.
Bernard? Director
Yeah,
of the Humane Society. I believe it's cat belongs
I
to me.
already told you, this isn't your cat.
Just take a breather, you two.
People are trying to claim the cat. Let the cat come to them. That's how you figure out which one's the owner.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Oh, you're here. As you can probably see, you'll have to take a rain check on that tea I promised you.
Dang
At
it!
least for now.
I wanted to go in your house. I wanted to rummage through her stuff and Linny's stuff. why is Megan just posting random images of that game she's playing on Roblox? You know, I'll do the same thing.
This is my friend's cat. He's preoccupied with some important business, so I came to retrieve her in his stead.
Your friend's cat, eh? A likely story. If he wanted to get his cat, he'd do it himself. I don't believe this woman. If you own a cat, and if it was missing, I'd get the cat myself. Like I went to get Max myself in my bare feet. No, I literally did that. I followed Megan to down the street where Max ran off in my bare feet. I didn't care to put on sandals. I just went out.
Oh my god.
I don't believe
No,
her.
no. It's far more likely this cat to escape from the Humane Society.
What?
Why yes, the Humane Society.
Now I'm more. I don't trust the Humane Society.
Yeah, that's
Something
sort of the thing.
something named the Humane Society just sounds suspicious.
Yeah, I was gonna say anything that has such a name is kind of just doomed to have. Is just kind of just doomed to have like easily corruptible individuals.
They could take the cat and try and ransom the cat for money. He's saying it's far more likely that this cat escaped. He doesn't sound sure himself, so that means he's wrong. It's actually I guess the friend's right. What? Guys, passive checks are a special type of checks that need not be actively triggered, but instead will automatically trigger at specific times. If you pass, you will find some hidden information, such as irregularities in a person's attitude or certain incongruous details. Insight check. It's just to make this pressure seems a bit unnatural. It's just it's just like Phoenix Wright in Apollo Justice, where you get to look at him and see if there's a twitch. The hesitation in his voice, it seems like he could be hiding something. His gaze keeps drifting off to the side. It's like he's trying not to draw attention to himself. How about let Bonnie decide?
Bonnie?
That's the name I've given her in the meantime.
Let's see if Bonnie decides to approach. The random checks triggered by the phaedometer often serve as indicators for destiny cards or the success or failure of an action. Press to draw a card and get a random number between 1 and 20. If the number displayed is greater than or equal to the check difficulty, you will pass this check, otherwise you will fail. Oh, it's that game like in Animal Crossing, like you want to get the higher number, or you think it's going to be higher or lower. Let's see who Bonnie decides to approach. Oh, Lewis, which card should I pick? You got a 7 last time, so I believe you passed the first check, so I believe in your choice.
Do I really have to say 8?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You want to pick the 8 card.
I mean, it already like says 8 at the top.
No, you don't have to pick 8. We have to. This is it randomly. This is all random, I think.
Okay, then let's pick 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. We get 2.
Well, this complicates things.
I didn't think she gets be so attached to you. There's no way to tell who the other is.
I told you before. This is my friend's cat. It's normal for her not to trust me.
Okay, well, she sounds familiar with it.
Listen,
But,
I'm the director of the Humane
I'm the
Society, okay?
director, so
We've got
I.
so many strays, dogs, cats, you name it. I'm not even the one feeding them most of the time. You can hardly expect the cat to recognize me.
It's not.
Well,
a
at least I
stray-
don't have a weird-looking face like you.
It's not a stray though. It has a collar. Why would strays have collars? Then how are you so sure she belongs to
She
you?
just looked somewhat familiar, so I came to check, just in case. If she turns out to be one of ours, I'll take her back. Simple as that. Even if that's not the case, the Humane Society could still take her in, if no one else comes to claim her, that is.
What's the Humane Society exactly?
We're an organization that specializes in rescuing and sheltering stray animals. We've been in business for several decades now. I'm Bernard, the current director.
Okay. You've been in decades for a while. Can I see how you're treating your animals? I'd like to go to your base, please. If I see them in small cages, I will beat you up. Sure, he could have the organization, like, for decades, several decades, but we don't know what could be happening behind the scenes. We don't know if he's trustworthy unless we actually go to the place and find out for ourselves.
The Humane Society. Huh. The name
Oh, you remember
sounds
hearing good things?
familiar.
Okay.
I remember hearing good things. Near the one in the Quartier Lyonnais?
Yes, that's the one. Anyway, if it's not too much trouble, could I possibly take a closer look at the cat?
Why does he want to get a closer look, eh? What if he's lying about being the director of the Humane Society? I just don't trust this guy. He has a evil face. I'm just trying to find
His
ways not
face
to
looks
trust
way
this
too
guy.
alien.
If it turns out I
It's the
really am
mustache, I
mistaken,
swear.
I suppose that means the cat belongs to this lady here. She would be the only remaining option after all.
It belongs to my friend.
Go on, Bunny.
Oh, nope. Looks like I was mistaken. They do look similar, but there's an ever so slight difference in this one's fur color. Deepest apologies, friend. Well, I suppose this means I still have a missing cat to search for. Apologies again for the confusion.
Oh, yes, exactly.
It's not her either. It's not her either. I don't trust her after that.
Wait a second. You lied earlier, didn't you?
Lied? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean.
She knows how to catch liars. She found out their mentor's killer because she could see what a liar looks like.
A liar always has a tell. The look in their eyes, their breathing pattern, the way they hold themselves. The things that can give you away are often more numerous than you would think.
What are you talking about? The way I see it, you're conflating baseless conjecture with fact.
Normally, when someone is called out, their breathing speeds up as they begin to
I
panic.
just saw another Mr. Incredible.
But your
becoming
breathing
a
pattern hasn't
meme
changed one bit.
Of like the most disturbing
fact,
or hated Roblox
It's been
users,
strangely
and
calm
there
and
was
measured
one
this
that was a
entire
TikToker
time.
who was also
It
racist,
stands to reason,
and
then,
she annoyed the
that your
Roblox
agitated
community so
behavior
much that
earlier
they
was
banned
all
her.
right.
Oh my god.
God, I didn't think that you would be that you could actually be banned on Roblox for being annoying. I guess that's just how karma works.
I'll be right back. I got food.
Nice.
If you're a bad guy, I'm sure you'll take off running the first chance you get. If you're a good guy, the most likely explanation is that you're a member of the Guards, or some similar organization.
I think that really just
And
depends
you're
on
basing
your
this off of?
definition of good guy or bad guy.
Intuition. Nothing more.
Intuition, my dear Watson.
I thought that was elementary.
Oh, dang it.
Intuition. Well, I have to hand it to you, Lynette. You're right. I'm a member of the Guards. The name's Elodie. I'm currently investigating a cross-border smuggling case. This cat here, Bonnie, what's her name? Well, her owner is one of the prime suspects of our investigation.
Really? I don't know why, but I thought she was gonna say, like, she's got, the cat body's got drugs in her. They were smuggling in drugs.
They were smuggling drugs inside the cat?
Aren't there those things? Aren't there those messed up things where they put drugs inside a dog? I've heard of those, and it's just
Yeah,
messed
I've
up.
heard of those. Yeah, it's just wrong. I even remember like
A couple of days
a
ago,
companion
our suspect got
quest
wind that we
in
were
Star
on his
Wars
tail and
Republic.
fled. That's most likely how he got
Where
separated from the cat.
Apparently you have to, where apparently one of your companions has to put like has to put like a package of spice in them, which in Star Wars that's basically another word for drugs. And that was really weird.
I noticed in the Steambird, so I decided to see if he'd come back for her. But looks like I overestimated him.
How dare he leave his cat behind? What a cat burglar.
Oh my god.
The impact of this case has been huge. The Marechaussee Phantom, the Guards, and the Special Patrol have all launched investigations. If there was even the slightest chance that he would show himself, I had to follow up on the lead.
So what's being smuggled? Synth? More synth?
A new kind of illegal drug. Imitation synth.
I called it.
We confiscated all the synth on the market, but addiction isn't something that goes away overnight. Even without substances on the market, people are still looking for a way to get their next fix. And criminals are all too eager to capitalize on that addiction. That was the impetus for imitation synth. Needless to say, a small-scale market opened up very quickly. After the original synth debacle, we put several measures into place to prevent similar incidents from occurring. The perpetrators got smart, though, and shifted their sales overseas before those measures could kick in. That's when the imitation synth smuggling began. We only recently got word of the presence of imitation synth overseas. We managed to track down evidence of some early transactions. What we were able to find out, however, hasn't proven that useful given the amount of time that has passed. The Marechaussee Phantom launched an investigation to
Is
track down
Chevrolet
every
involved
person
in
in
this?
Fontaine capable of producing a drug like that.
Against them, of course.
That's how we learned about Bonnie's owner. He's a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute.
Why is it always at the
His name
Fontaine
is Pierre.
Research Institute?
Pierre Lafayette, to be exact.
Lafayette.
Inside check.
The Marechaussee Phantom found him in Poisson. In addition to the cat, He also had a pendant with him.
Nice pendant.
At first, there wasn't much cause for suspicion. A search of his house didn't reveal much to go off of either. The Marechaussee Phantom very nearly left it at that. It was only later that we realized the coat of arms on his pendant belonged to none other than the Lefebvre family, one of the most infamous aristocratic families in Fontaine.
Aristocratic. The plot thickens.
Obviously, this discovery prompted a further investigation into Pierre. At that point, however, we discovered that he'd already fled. Now the guards and the Special Patrol are all searching for him.
That's not possible, actually. The Lefebvre family has been gone for a long time.
Exactly. Many years ago, several important members of the family, including the Patriarch, were murdered by an assassin of unknown origin.
Oh!
From that point on,
Is that the same
family's power and
family
influence
that
took quite the hit.
bought
The
Lynette
family is
and we're
engaged
going to
in all
do
manner of
something to
crimes.
her?
As you can imagine, there's no shortage of people waiting in the wings to take their revenge.
But
With
then,
the family
but then
severely weakened,
Arlecchino/father
they were
showed
able
up
to do
and
just
killed him.
that. Most of the remaining family members succumbed to sickness or hunger. The ones that survived are currently living out their days under a new identity.
They came in and then bitch slapped them.
Poor Lynette shouldn't have to relive these memories.
Pierre is one of those very survivors. He's been hiding away in the Fontaine Research Institute all these years. His true identity unbeknownst to all. Until now, that is. Well, my fellow guards have told me all about how smart and courageous you both are. And I know you possess a strong sense of justice.
You are correct, my good lady. Excuse me, I am finishing off my burrito.
There could be a chance that Pierre, or one of his accomplices, might attempt to get close to Bonnie. Now that you've been briefed on the situation, I was hoping you'd help us keep a lookout. If I take Bonnie back to the guards with me, there's no way Pierre will try and come for her. Not even the most daring of criminals would attempt something like that.
Should we keep Bonnie
I
for the
have to
time
admit,
being?
I'm not holding out too much hope that Pierre will come back for her. But if there's even the slightest chance, then it's worth a shot. Well, I've got some other leads to follow up on. If Pierre does appear, please contact me right away.
Okay, elated. I didn't buy the friend story from a second. What's wrong?
It's nothing.
No, Lynette is fine. You don't have to talk about it, but I'm saying I'm here for you. You're not fine.
It's just the head of the Lefebvre family.
I knew it!
He was the eminent person who kidnapped me all those years ago.
No, poor Lynette. Childhood trauma, let's go.
It was at a dinner party. Someone tricked me into boarding the Lefebvre family carriage. Whoever it was, they took me back to their home. But before anything worse could happen, Father intervened. Yep. Father was the one who orchestrated the fall of the Lefebvre family. That's what led Lenny and I to join the House of the Hearth.
Yeah, I remember it. I remember that story. Dang.
After all these years.
I don't know. I just found this YouTube channel, and they basically just make videos that just give me 90s computer game vibes.
Don't worry about me. I wasn't feeling sorry for myself. I was just thinking about Lenny. He's been acting strange recently. He avoids me for days on end, consumes himself with some secret investigation, and then out of the blue pushes me to do that acting job.
He doesn't want to get you involved in something dangerous because last time he was scared when you were got kidnapped by Risley, and it brought back traumatic memories, and I still hate Risley for that.
Thinking about it now, it's almost like the one I drew from that deck of cards was part of his plan all along. He must have asked Fremine to help him out. In any case, I know he's hiding something from me. He's really pulled out all the stops this time.
Think he knows about Pierre?
It's very possible. I'm sure he tried to send me away because he was afraid it would bring up some painful memories for me. It wasn't necessary, though.
You have just... I agree, though. You have just the right to know about this as Lenny and Fremine. She's involved, too, even if... I get not wanting to bring up old memories, but having someone worry over a sibling is much worse when they find out.
Even after all these years, he's still as overprotective as ever.
There's a reason he's overprotective, and I
You'll
get it,
have to help me
but
teach him a lesson if we run into him along the way. Yep. I want to head to the Fontaine Research Institute to learn more information about Pierre. Just let me activate search mode, and then we'll head out. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into Lenny along the way.
Are you trying to help out Lenny with his investigation, or are you trying to prove yourself?
A little bit of both, perhaps.
I
For the most
understand.
part, though, I just have the sense that something's not right. Something isn't adding up about Pierre's story. I'm just not sure what.
You just gotta take the bull by the horns, right? Oh no, super exciting.
Okay, I'll write a letter explaining everything to the crew. Once that's done, we can head out.
To the Fontaine Institute. Let's go. I forget how long these stories are, maybe just because I've had some hiccups at the BRBs. But we are already an hour in. Hey, it's Hoyoverse and Lenny. We're here.
Lynette, you're, not at rehearsal?
Yeah, don't be sly, boy. We know what is up.
You can drop the act, brother. In fact, I don't think either of us will have a need for acting anytime soon. You should know better than to try and keep something from me. You've never been able to do that, even when we were kids.
Now I get what my sister was doing. She was making something for Easter. Cute. Just felt random.
And that's why I tried to distract you with the masked mime show. But I guess you're just too good.
You can't fool Lenny.
Care to
Lynette.
introduce us to your new assistant?
This is Officer Hoyoverse, captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. You may have met her already.
We meet again, Hoyoverse.
Nice to see you. I should clarify something. Mr. Lenny's here at my invitation, not the other way around. To borrow your expression, Miss Lynette, I suppose that would make him my assistant more than anything.
Heh.
We've brought on Mr. Lenny as a consultant in the past. He was instrumental in helping us crack a case involving a perpetrator who used magic tricks to commit crimes.
I was hoping he'd be able to provide some valuable insight this time around as well.
Sam's is awake.
So you've heard everything then?
That's exactly why we're here. There's always been questions surrounding the fall of the Lefebvre family. Some people even believe the House of the Hearth was involved.
You're not wrong.
Whoever was behind it all was extremely cautious. They didn't leave a shred of evidence. This very fact, however, leads me to believe it was indeed the work of that Harbinger. I took a look at the entrance and exit records of all the carriages that night. Let's just say it wasn't hard to deduce that there's ill will between you two. Don't worry, I don't have any evidence to that effect, and I certainly don't plan on going to bat for such a despicable family. Plus, you were victims back then more than anything.
Chevro's having our backs, as always, let's go. I figure she would be cool with it and, like, see... Of course, Lenny and Lynette were 100% victims. And it was more of Arlecchino than anything. It was... I'm gonna eat sushi before I'm definitely gonna meeting. Alright.
I sought Mr. Linney's help with the smuggling case. Nothing more.
I almost said it's in the garage. It's in the game.
The way I look at it, it's a collaboration between us as people, not the organizations we represent. Besides, by working together, we can expose the truth as quickly as possible. You can hardly say that's at odds with the justice my organization strives for.
Good point.
Not at all. I was planning to invite you from the very beginning, Miss Lynette. It's just that my assistant here raised some objections.
Oh, Lenny.
Linny, I'm not the same person I was back then. That little girl who did nothing but cower in the corner in fear. She doesn't need saving anymore.
I know you want to protect your little sister, but little sisters don't stay little forever. Aww. Wish I had a big brother like you.
I'm sorry, Lynette. You're right. I let my concerns get the better of me.
Same. Seems like, aw, same.
Oh, and the next time you want to distract me, you should try a different approach.
Meanwhile, Bonnie.
Who's this? You pick up a stray while I was gone?
No, he's part of the she's part of the investigation. She's actually she's a witness.
It's a bit complicated. I'll explain later. Anyway, her name's Bonnie.
We own a cat now.
Well, if there are no objections,
It's our cat.
then I suppose the only thing left to say is, Lynette, Traveler, welcome to the team.
Oh, I
Don't
didn't know
forget
Shifu's
Bonnie.
had an eye patch.
What?
I didn't know Shifu had an eye patch.
Yeah, she's part of the eye patch group. With Kaya, Fischl, Beto, Rosaria, whoever else has an eye patch.
Does Rosaria have an eye patch?
I think. No, I don't. No, wait, I don't think so. I just saw an animation where they just put characters with eye patches together, but they also gave D-Luke an eye patch. So I'm that 100% confident.
It appears
Unless
the
I look at the
Hoyoverse
character.
family was very particular in their use of insignias and emblems. The family would
Emblems?
use different emblems to
Fire
mark
emblem.
differences in status, blood relation, and the like.
Oh my god.
In fact, the insignia that was discovered on the pendant was used to represent an illegitimate child.
So that would mean Pierre is a bastard child? I don't know.
I mean, that is what a bastard child is.
I just don't expect the word bastard to be here.
It's highly likely. That
It's
very
what it
status
means,
might
but
have
so
been
it
what
still
allowed him to
catches me
emerge
off
from the
guard,
fall
because
of
this
his
game
family
rarely
relatively
swears.
unscathed. It would also explain why he was able to assume a new identity as a researcher with relative ease.
So like, if a Genshin character said the F word, it would surprise you.
It would shock me to my core. Oh, that's a good lunchbox. Look at the group chat. Pokeball
Oh my God.
lunchbox.
Oh, that Pokemon phase won't last forever. Me as an adult packing my lunch.
Same.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I am going to have a Star Wars lunchbox.
We discovered something interesting, though. After talking to some of his co-workers, it appears he pretty much works at the Institute in name only. He's practically been cast out.
Apparently, Pierre was once addicted to synth. He tried to use the resources at the Institute to create a substance with a similar effect.
Memes. I can look at them for my Discord.
I saw someone have a Star Wars soda. Yeah, I saw that too.
Shiori then and now. That is a cute doll. Magmar pulled out a nice toasty quick ball from, well, somewhere. I don't trust that. I don't want to know either. With the announcement of Arlecchino, it is now possible to form a team with 4 Fatui Harbingers. No! No! They did Baiju like that. We got Arlecchino, Child, Wanderer, and... Pantalone. I would want Pantalone as a character.
Wait, is
unironically.
Arlecchino the actual name of the knave?
Yes, Arlecchino.
Why does that sound so Italian?
Arlecchino! She's from
God.
Fontaine, so she's French, actually.
Yeah, but her name sounds so Italian.
I don't know.
He claimed it was just for
Oh my
research
God,
purposes.
someone's gonna play the
Institute
pizza
revoked
theme
his
while
access
playing
to
as
the
him.
relevant materials regardless.
Do
He was
do do
placed
do
on
do do do
disciplinary
do do
leave,
do.
pending a thorough investigation of his actions. But it seems seems the Institute ran into some trouble along the way. Could have been a lack of personnel or a timing issue. In any case, they had to table their formal investigation into Pierre. Unfortunately, that also included reporting any relevant information to the higher authorities. As for his family background, it appears none of his co-workers at the Institute were aware of that information. All they could tell us was that he was quite the recluse.
What? Maybe we'll have to take over, take our investigation elsewhere then. Did you find anything useful at his residence?
Other than the pendant, we didn't find anything else of note at his residence in Poisson.
Also,
Based
staying
on the
muted
samples
since
of
there
imitations
is a lot
sent, we've
going
been
on
able to
upstairs.
analyze.
Understandable.
It appears the substance
Have
leaves
this-
behind strong traces wherever it's produced or stored. Those traces might not be obvious to the casual observer, but they're not something our guard poodles would miss.
Guard
Pierre's
poodles,
home, though,
love them.
Came up completely clean. We didn't find any records indicating possible involvement in overseas transactions either. So, the Marechaussee Phantom didn't view him as a major suspect at first.
Maybe he had a separate, dedicated area where he made the imitation synth.
Well, his neighbors did say he was often gone for long stretches of time. You would think with him out and about so much, people would have spotted him around Poisson, but residents said they barely ever saw him in town.
I swear to God, Poisson almost sounds like croissant.
Can I interest you in our residence of Poisson?
If his repulsive nature was just a matter of keeping a low profile,
Want to see sushi? Yeah,
I guess
post.
it would
Yeah,
make
do it.
sense for him to have a secret base
Post it in
to
the group
carry
chat.
out
I
his
want to see
business.
the sushi.
I must see the sushi.
After he disappeared, the guards conducted a thorough search of Poisson, but they didn't come
Lynette
across
be
any
drooling.
suspicious locations.
She loves fish. Let's see. Oh, looks like chicken.
Oh my God.
It looks like a chicken strip, almost.
Yeah, I want to say that's like... I want to say that's fried onion.
It's crunchy sushi roll. Mm. I love Linny. I also love Linny. I wanted to go to his house. And I was so excited when it said, "You should come over to my house tomorrow," said Lynette. And I'm like, oh my... Like, yes, please. I hope in one of these stories we could go to their house. I want to go into their house. Poisson! Yes, let me go to your house and stay there!
You know Hotel de Boer, where I first found Bonnie? To get there from Poisson, you have to cross a stretch of ocean. It's not somewhere a cat could just wander off on its own.
You got a good point, Lynette.
You mean...
Indeed, Bonnie is an associate.
Bonnie is Pierre's cat.
Oh, that's right! When the Marechaussee Phantom first tracked him down, I remember there being something about a cat in their report. So this is her?
No joke, whenever I move in, I need to have you try sushi. I am excited. I can't wait. It's funny how my dad is not a fan of sushi, just like Sims' dad. I can't wait though. I can't wait for sushi. It's gonna be a good day.
From what we've learned about Pierre's habits, he doesn't seem like the type to venture out without a purpose. So what you're saying, Lynette, is that Bonnie couldn't have gone missing in Poisson. If that's true, then...
She must have wandered off only after Pierre brought her to his secret base.
Exactly. Bonnie might even know where it is.
Wait, you think the cat can lead us there? But she's not trained like one of our guard poodles.
Yeah, it's
How
iconic,
is she
but that's
supposed to
okay. I
understand what
obviously
we
don't
want her
force
to do?
people if they don't like something. That's same. I just find it ironic. No, like, you could give it a try. Animal handling. It didn't work out last time when I was picking a card. We got a 2. I wonder if they're random each time or the card is just the same. I'll have to look into that. Fighter. Why fighter? I can't fight. It does look like I'm gonna fight her in TCG. To find the secret base, I must. I saw a TCG symbol card. No, okay, actually, you know what? 12. We need a number over 12. I can give it a go. Meow, meow, meow. Pick a number, Sim. Which card? Which card? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you sure? Is this your final answer? No. What's the final answer? Which card? It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got it! we passed the skill check. Good job, Zim. She is the ultimate cat handler.
Near the coast.
Yes.
Beneath the cliffs. The place we're looking for is most likely north of the court of Fontaine.
Well, I've certainly never taken a witness statement like this before.
There's certainly odder ones.
Well, if it works out,
In
maybe it's something worth
In
getting
Ace
used to.
Attorney, we literally get a witness that's a parrot.
Cats and
For a
humans
murder
are
case,
actually pretty
mind you.
alike. When it comes to communication, most of what we want to convey can be accomplished through body language alone. But humans tend to rely too much on speech to ever take advantage of that fact. Of course, body language has its limitations. You're not going to be able to get across anything too complicated.
The important thing is that we now have a lead. Let's try and find a place that matches the clues Bonnie gave us.
Let's go.
Surprise!
Hydrate reminder. Okay. Got a good gulp.
Seems like Bonnie is trying to take us somewhere.
Come, kitty kitty, come here, kitty kitty, come. I wonder where it is.
Look out!
Oh, shit!
Step on us. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis simulation. Hurrah! That's delivered.
This is terrible. This is a terrible team. I just realized.
Animal test 6308.
Oh my god, I know when I stream there won't be any delay too. That is so true.
Surprise! Cue the spotlight.
This is not looking good for us. I heard oh ship instead of oh ship me.
Over here. Enhanced animal module 75.
It's gonna be a while. I should have at least given them artifacts, but I didn't think we'd run into... Why did I not think we'd run into trouble?
Over here. Let the magic begin. Shake and stir. ALS special. Think you can bully me? Surprise.
Don't worry, eventually...
Absorption test.
I don't know why I used Kira. I guess for the shield.
Over here. Think you can bully me?
Okay, now we just have the Gardamek.
Swirl, Mark 2. Yummy. Look at you, Spoontail.
My video's on now, that's why I'm confused. The video's paused. Hello.
Hello, Zin.
Hello. I gotta do dishes after I finish my drink.
And later we could talk to my dad, I think.
Yeah.
This will be a short stream. I was waiting till
No.
woke up.
No, I keep watching.
I know he has to sleep early. I could
I'm
leave
watching
the
my
stream
stream.
on, but it'll be a long, be right back, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
I'm sure that's fine. Don't have money
I'm watching my stream on Twitch. She streams on Twitch, I stream on YouTube.
Animal test 6308. Go.
This day, from like a long time ago. You got it. He's almost dead.
The Doki Doki streams this day.
Oh, that was a stream I regret and don't regret at the same time.
It got us into our voice actor career.
Our streaming voice actor.
I did it, God. Gosh darn it! We gotta go!
You're like, no, screw it. I'll redo this again just to get new characters on my
I don't
team.
mind this.
I restart.
That's fine.
I restart.
Kills one robot, summons two more. I swear. Not only does Fontaine have a water problem, they also have a robot problem.
They have a woman?
A robot
They have
problem.
Oh.
What Marie said.
First they had to deal with
I'm gonna laugh
flooding,
to get
and
your
now
guy Miko killed.
She is fully done. Not fully done, but she is really done and really close to being done.
You said she is fully done, not really fully done. I like that. As soon as I unmute, my dad decides to have the loudest stuff on his phone.
Now this is quicker.
Yeah, because Yai with the Bergeden is quick. How do you get the Bergeden to work when you don't have any Hydro characters?
I don't know. Maybe because the
Wow,
robot
Lynette,
had
you
Hydro,
found this place so easily.
had Hydro thing
If I
that
thought there was
somehow
any chance
puts
you'd
on
say
himself.
yes, I'd recruit you into the special
Good job.
patrol here and
No,
now.
not smart at all.
questions
Good
asked.
job, robot.
Sounds
They're
familiar.
not smart.
I pretty much receive letters daily from
Well,
people
I was
trying
like,
to
why
vouch
is
for someone.
Hoyoverse here? Hoyoverse doesn't have a story quest for a sec. Then I remembered Linny. And what that mean?
Yeah, I was so happy that Hoyoverse was included in this.
Shepard needs a story quest.
She needs her own
Let's just
story
focus
quest
on
because
our
she is a
search.
good character.
There's
That
a lot
her
to
story is
investigate.
locked behind
Dad,
an
can you turn
event.
that down, please? Dad, can you turn it down, please? I'm gonna mute until he
Just as
decides
we
to not have
thought.
everything go
This
loud.
is where the imitation
Alright.
synth was being made. Looks like he's got more than just imitation synths stashed around here. In addition to the raw materials needed to synthesize the substance itself, there's a large quantity of cleaning agents and a few drugs I haven't been able to identify. These cleaning agents are likely used to dispel traces of the substance, like its smell. The Special Patrol did some digging into imitation synth. Our records indicate that it's very difficult for ordinary people to detect traces left behind by the stuff. It must have taken a considerable amount of time and skill to ensure all those traces get washed away. But what are these other drugs for?
Unfortunate timing. And hey, what's up, Winnie?
The material these bags are made of, it's quite rare. It's the very same, actually. Romaritime flower fiber. But there's something special about the composition of these bags. I took a closer look, and it appears they're not only waterproof, but also corrosion and leak resistant. Even the strings look specially designed to keep the bags closed nice and tight. I came across some bags made of the same material just now, but they were much smaller and thinner. From the look of them, they seemed far less durable as well. Very similar, actually. Normally, it would be easy for a guard poodle to sniff out the imitation synth, but if it was sealed away in a bag like that, it might be possible to elude detection for some time. But what could these big bags be for then? If the goal is to keep the imitation synth hidden and sealed away, these bags seem a bit too conspicuous.
How's it going, Lynette?
When the Marechaussee Phantom searched Pierre's house,
Cat!
there was no sign of these barrels, right?
Must have moved them.
You're right. That doesn't seem like his way of doing things. How did he get them here then? Only the lower halves of the barrels appear to have been submerged in water.
Based
They
on the
have a
various
boat?
ingredients we've found, this appears to be where Pierre was cooking up his imitation synth.
They got a boat. It's frustrating, Zim, but yeah. Wait a bit longer. Keep going, girl.
It looks like he used a special cleaning agent to get rid of any residual traces of the substance on his person before he left. That's how he
You'll
was
be
able to get
free
past the guard
someday.
poodles.
So then he transferred the imitation synth into small sealed bags and took it somewhere else for the drop-off.
He went out of the room. I assume he's going to pee or poop outside.
No. I don't believe our suspect is the kind
What,
of
you
person
come
who'd
back?
go around
Oh, you
carrying
really wanna go out,
incriminating
don't you?
evidence with him. That would potentially create too many eyewitnesses.
I will return. For I must BRB.
Alright. I think I'm also gonna be RB too.
And back.
The cleaning agent and the sealed bags might get past the guard poodles, but if a member of the public or even a guard on patrol happened to see him during the drop-off, a quick search would reveal everything. That's still a very risky operation.
The barrels we found were wet around the base, but the top half was dry. As if they'd been standing upright in the water. If you put a barrel in the water, it will normally float on its side. Unless it's heavily loaded, in which case it'll sink.
Yes. With flotation rings around the body of the barrels, they'd stay upright in the water. And then he could afford to load them more fully.
You think he used floating barrels? I suppose if he acted at night, when there are very few other boats around and visibility is low, it's a valid theory.
Alright, Sim.
We can't rule it out.
But then, wouldn't the barrels be carried off by the waves or the currents? How would the person doing the pickup know where to look?
Traveler,
Ellie.
can you come take a dip in the sea with me?
Yeah.
I have a feeling
What's
that
this
somewhere
called?
down there, we might find some rope. If a rope can be
Can you
used to
turn
keep
it
a
again?
pet from running away,
Right here?
then why not a barrel?
This one and this one. Right here. This one up here. No, like, turn it right there.
It's called My Town.
Oh. Called Mine Town?
My Town. Yeah. Yeah, so one of these. Here we go.
It's.
And that was a cameo from my niece. Hey, yo, Vinny.
It's rare to see Lynette in serious mode. I wonder how long she'll keep it activated for.
I can't believe how much progress we're making with this investigation. Without your help, getting this far would have taken me an awful lot of time. And
The Traveler usually helps solve everything.
The wreckage of a small boat? This isn't the place. This isn't the place.
This isn't the place. Where is the place, Lynette? Oh, okay.
Got it. Time to go up and report.
Ellie? How do I do this?
As expected, we found a few pieces of rope and some anchoring stones underwater. If you attach them to a floating barrel, it would look like this.
2022?
No, wait. You're paying for something. No, this is no.
This is my town.
I didn't know how to get in.
I'm in.
Thank you. This one I running.
You don't want to pay for a membership or something.
With this anchoring system, it would be possible to use floating barrels for the drop-off. We also came across the wreckage of a small boat. It must have been left out on the water and capsized due to the force of the wind and waves. Its small size, however, would have made it perfect for staying undetected.
Let's talk this through. Based on the
Pierre
evidence
did.
we've collected, it seems like Pierre would row a small boat out to the agreed-upon transfer point, drop off the barrels, leave, and then row back and retrieve them after the transfer was complete.
Why use a convoluted drop-off method, though?
It could be that he was trying to avoid meeting up with his associate face to face. As one of the sole survivors of the Hoyoverse family, maybe he was just used to that sort of elusive lifestyle.
It seems like Pierre deliberately chose the floating barrel method so that the goods could be dropped off and picked up at separate times. That way, the two parties wouldn't have to meet each other.
Well, if that's the case, they must not have a very close working relationship.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. Assumptions can be detrimental to solving a case. It's possible they were just trying to keep a low profile. Two boats sailing to the same location at once could be too conspicuous.
Not wrong.
The most important thing is that we can now confirm Pierre wasn't acting alone. The floating barrel drop-off system is proof enough of that. Let's say for now that he was only in charge of producing the imitation synth. That would mean there has to be at least one other person involved in the operation.
I see.
Likely in charge of transporting the goods across the border.
Oh, more. Oh yeah, that's the one I saw. They're so cute and silly. The cats. I've seen. This is the video I saw.
Since we've
I mean,
determined that the goods were transported by boat, maybe we can track down some travel logs or something.
We can certainly check the various ports for that information. It's possible, however, that Pierre's associate also used a small boat for the transport, and docked along the shore rather than at a large port. If that's the case, it's unlikely there would be any record left behind. Absolutely. Before Pierre disappeared, we made sure to investigate all sorts of outward-bound vessels. We also had port authorities keep a lookout for anything Unfortunately, we were never able to find out how they managed to get the imitation synth across the border. You're right. Whatever vessel was used for the pickup, the person responsible for smuggling the substance out of Fontaine would have had to use a larger vessel for the actual transport. That's the only way they would be able to smuggle on a large enough scale to make a profit. They must have found a way to disguise the imitation synth to clear port inspections. Exactly. We can't let any opportunity slip through
This
the
is a
cracks.
really long one.
Although, given the amount of ports that could be involved, we should probably split up.
Let's split up and search for
I'll
Clues
run
Gang.
home and ask some of my brothers and sisters to try and dig up some information.
I should also head back and update my platoon on our progress. I'll grab some reinforcements while I'm at it. Lynette, Traveler, why don't you head to Lumideus Harbor and see what you can find out?
All right.
Lumideus Harbor.
Come on, Bonnie. You too.
Maybe on the way I could talk to that person who has a girlfriend on that one.
Oh my god, I love that meme template from Star Trek. Are you two friends? No. Yes.
Yeah.
I swear, one of these days, I need to get both of you to like binge.
It might be
Star
down
Trek.
there actually. Let me just
Actually, not only that, it's like my mom downloaded Paramount Plus, so I could hypothetically do it on my computer. I could hypothetically like have it on my computer.
over here. Oh, I think things have changed because because of doing a story quest, so things would be different. So the guy wouldn't be here in his exact spot. So I'll just get a...
Oh, Lynette, traveler. And Bonnie too.
Hey, it's Liddy!
What brings you all here?
Did something happen?
We're updating the situation.
Oh. I see. Thank you for everything you're doing for the people of Fontaine. I'm in charge of guarding the port. You mentioned you were after some travelogues, right?
Looks like I've got another hard day of work ahead of me. No, not usually. It's this incident that happened recently. Before that, everything was normal. All we had to do was confiscate anything suspicious and we could call it a day. Pretty simple stuff. But things are much more complicated now. We somehow let suspicious cargo pass through the port undetected. Not even our guard poodles were able to sniff it out. Even worse, we still don't know how the perpetrator was able to conceal the goods so well.
By suspicious cargo, do you mean imitation synth?
Yep. However, prohibited substances are just one example. We confiscate all sorts of contraband during the course of our inspections. Or at least, we're supposed to.
It's okay. Yeah, mistakes happen from time to time. Things get out.
So what happens to the goods you confiscate?
Oh, we keep them in a storage locker. If they turn out to be something particularly dubious, we'll turn them over to the Maison Orderly. If the goods are only slightly suspicious but could otherwise be harmless, like raw materials that could potentially be used to create contraband, we return them to the ship they were confiscated from, instead of letting them pass through the port.
Sorry for the wait. These are the travelogues for all the recent activity at the port.
Dog.
Oh, you brought Gerard with you.
Actually, he followed me here himself. It's like he smells something on me. Huh. I wonder why Gerard is reacting to you two so strongly.
Could be because we left the place where the imitation was made.
Huh? We were so careful not to touch it, but we still ended up with traces on us. If it leaves a residue so easily, I just don't understand how the culprit was able to disguise the goods at all.
Why don't you have a look at the travel logs first? All ships coming in and out of the port are recorded here, except for the ones the port authorities ride to and from work.
Oh! Lewis, we called it! Humane Society. You slip through the numerous travel logs, you notice several instances where the Humane Society is listed. The name really seems to stand out.
I knew it.
That's why he was after the cat!
The Humane Society. Their name is all over the exit logs. The purpose for leaving is always listed as overseas adoption.
I knew it! Bonnie was a drug carrier!
The director of the organization explained that, actually. He said a lot of the cat and dog breeds unique to Fontaine are also very popular overseas. So, his organization offers an overseas adoption program.
No, but they're drug carriers.
Bernard, the director of the Humane Society, was the man who came looking for Bonnie earlier.
Uh-oh. It's not a coincidence. We knew that would come back.
Have you figured it out too, Traveler?
God.
The way the criminal disguised the goods? When Bernard asked to take a closer look at Bonnie, he was actually checking whether there was any imitation synth in her stomach.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I was right about the whole drug carrying thing. Yeah, they do that to poor dogs. They put the drugs in their stomach so they'd be able to get it through, which is disgusting and so inhumane, which is funny coming from the Humane Society.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's so terrible. No, Fontaine is truly the darkest region. We're diving into so many topics just like we dive into the waters of Fontaine.
Yeah. Also, when you said that like
Wait,
Fontaine was like the darkest, I was actually thinking like, watch there be like an even darker region in Tavon, but it's like literally dark where like you can't see shit.
I'd imagine that being Conria.
Yep.
The sealed bags we found at the secret
like,
base.
what the shit's
They were
going
specially
on?
made to be
I can't
corrosion
see
resistant.
everything. Also, it would be a desolate place. Let's go to Conria! Yay! There's nothing. Death, only death, and Catherine is just there too as well. For some reason.
There were gaps around the lids of the barrels, and airbags were used to keep them upright in the water.
So that the animals would be able to breathe. That's so fricked up! I hate that I was right.
Those drug shovers found at the secret base. She most likely didn't recognize them because they're not used on human beings.
Oh my
it's
god.
it's used on pets. The perpetrator must have given it to the animals. Pierre must have made the animals swallow the sealed bags full of imitation synth at his secret base. Then he stuffed them into floating barrels and left the rest to Bernard.
The sealed bags combined with an animal's body odor would certainly be enough to mask the scent of imitation synth.
During our inspections, we would have never thought to inspect the bellies of those animals for anything suspicious. Even if we tried to feel around for something, I'm sure it would be difficult to detect.
Exactly. I bet Bernard
Again,
even
still fricked
transported
up
animals
because
with
you
scent
know
on
what
their stomach
happens to the
alongside
animals
ones without.
afterwards.
That way, it would be even harder to say with certainty that something was amiss.
I think we know what happens to the animals afterwards. They're used. But it's just terrible. It makes me sick. I'm gonna go to that Humane Society. I'm gonna beat them up.
Otherwise,
I knew they were
Bernard
bad.
would have never left without her.
Of course.
I'm guessing he didn't know whether
They're
Pierre
gonna cut
had already
open their
hidden
bellies.
the next batch of imitation synth before he fled. Just imagine. He sees the notice we put in the Steambird, and it turns out that one of the very cats he gave to Pierre for the smuggling operation is out in the open, roaming the streets of Fontaine. If Pierre had already hidden the next batch of imitation synth, then Bonnie would practically be living proof of their crimes. He would have had no choice but to go after her.
So, that's why he came to find you and insisted on taking a closer look at the cat.
Wait a second, I'm a little lost here. I get the part about hiding the substance in the pets, but those... what did you call them again? Floating barrels? Why even put the animals in there in the first place? If you've got something as convenient as a floating barrel, why not just stuff it with the imitation synth directly? Why not wait to hide the stuff until after the exchange has been made?
In order to make sure the animals could swallow the sealed bags, they made them extremely thin. Had they not done that, the animals would have likely bitten or chewed through them. That step would have required a lot of energy, as well as a certain amount of technical expertise. So, it was better left to the more experienced Pierre. We've already proven how easy it is to pick up trace amounts of imitation synth, so I'm sure Bernard was taking all the precautions he could to avoid the same fate.
Okay, then let's head to the Humane Society right away and bring that guy to justice. I'll bring a Gardamek to speed up the process.
Let's get him. Let's get him, boys. He's gonna die. Oh, knock knock. Where you at?
The headquarters of the Humane Society should be somewhere around here.
Ah, you're the people from earlier. Wait, you're from the guards?
Don't try and leave, Bernard. We're after your ass. Get
I
him.
always knew
After
you were
him.
suspicious.
We can't let him get away.
He's running. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Send him to the gamer zone.
Get him. He was running right into a Gardemek.
Give it up, Bernard.
Mercy. Have mercy. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything I know.
The Humane Society has done so much good over the years, and yet you have committed such an atrocious deed in its name.
You
Look,
horrible
I didn't have
man.
a choice, okay? My father cared about those blasted animals so much, he didn't bother to take care of his human wife and son at all. While those animals were showered with love, I lived worse than a dog.
That's still no excuse to. That's still no excuse to like treat innocent animals that have nothing to do with your squabble with your dad. And get involved in a drug ring. Don't excuse it. Chevrolet has lived a worse life because of the guard. Her father being a guard. And guess where she's at? She works for the guards. She got through it. It sucked, but she got through it. You are a terrible person.
No one asked.
Yeah, no one asked. Get him. No one asked. No one cares.
Roasted. Absolutely.
We did not ask for your backstory.
Roasted.
Any villain like telling us why they did the thing they did, just get this image. No one asked.
Well, after I took over the Humane Society, it gradually became harder and harder to maintain its operations.
So I decided to help run a drug ring.
It said that I could stand to get
again,
a large
could
sum
you
of money
imagine
as
if
long as I helped them to transport some animals abroad.
If this was
It
like,
was only
this
after
was
a few
North Star
such
and every shit,
transports
it's
that I
like-
finally understood
it's just
what
like,
I was
you
really
see,
transporting.
I stole your girlfriend, so I became a simp.
He didn't even know what he was transporting. Dude, you don't go into a thing without knowing what you're transporting. You know it's illegal. and you could get in trouble. Yeah, you still did it. And I'm like, oh no! It was actually into imitation synth.
But then Pierre wrote to me, saying that we were already partners in crime and that I better keep cooperating with him if I didn't want to be reported to the guards.
And yet you got caught anyway. Shoulda just came clean. Now you're going to jail. You're going to jail for the Fortress of Meripede for longer. What? What does that look? What does that look? I think he's lying, Lewis. What do you think?
Yeah, I think he's lying.
He's got that evil look in his eyes, like, like those damn pesky kids getting in the way of my synth addiction.
You knew it from the very beginning, didn't you? The reason why you had to go through so many steps just to transport some animals.
I'd suggest that you confess everything right now if you don't want to add anything else to your list of crimes.
Yes, officer. I would order wooden barrels and flotation devices according to his instructions, and then load the sleeping animals onto a boat. Once I sailed to the location he provided, I would dump everything together into the sea. And a few days after that, I'd come by again in my boat and pick up the animals sleeping in the barrels. Once I had received enough of them, I'd bring them to the harbor to be adopted abroad. That guy, Pierre, he was running the entire show. He set up all the meeting times and found all the foreign adopters. Oh, and he even supplied all of the
You're
goods
still
too.
guilty,
I just
my
did
dude.
the transport. He was the one who planned out and executed everything else.
You still associated.
Look, I don't know, okay? I've never ever met him in person. We've only ever communicated through letters.
And when did he send his final letter to you?
Just last night, he said that the Marechaussee Phantom is now after him, so he's planning to go into hiding for some time. He didn't mention where he's thinking about going, though, but he did tell me to look out for the guards.
It's been a few days since Pierre's last appearance. I'd wager that he sent that letter after he found his hiding spot.
I burned them. It was on his orders. I had to burn every letter after reading them. I wasn't even allowed to share them with the rest of the society employees.
Sure sounds like you're trying to use the lack of witnesses or evidence to pin the blame on Pierre.
No, I swear, this time I'm only telling you the truth.
Well, we can check the truth of your statements at the Opera House. I hope you know what'll be coming for you if I were to find any discrepancy between the evidence and the testimony you just gave.
I know. I swear I was just telling the truth.
This is getting juicy.
My thanks to you both. Had it not been for you, I really don't know what would have happened to this case.
Bonnie helped, too.
That's true. It was all thanks to her that Bernard was finally exposed.
Bonnie suddenly runs and hides behind you and Lynette.
And it looks like she's grown quite fond of you two as well. Then I'll leave you be. Just let me know if you find any other new leads.
This is so much. Attempt to close the case. What's up, Lynette? Something on your mind still?
Was that obvious, huh? Well, even though it didn't feel like Bernard was lying, after talking to him, I'm getting an even stronger sense that something's not quite right. We investigated so quickly that perhaps we've missed a thing or two along the way. Let me activate deduction mode and consider things again from the top to see if we can find any. Is there still anything unresolved or strange that we should try to consider?
About what we found in Poisson, about Bernard's letters, there's an unexpected part in the operation of this trafficking ring.
Well, we've discovered that Bernard is responsible for the trafficking, while Pierre...
Communication, ingredients, connections, ledger. Bernard can be compensated for his work by completing a shipment. No suspicions recorded will be found. He receives the funds as the individual rather through the Humane Society. The handoff. We've already proven that Bernard and Pierre coordinated with the handbots by passing floating barrels to each other in the streets. Connections. Any pass to the member of the Lightfoot family would probably have a number of connections outside of Fontaine. According to Chevre's investigations, Pierre is formally reprimanded for his synth-related research and can no longer get any materials from the Fontaine Research Institute. They always communicated in writing, and all those letters have been burned, so we can no longer confirm or trace anything. Connections. I don't think I've used an answer.
There's no need to rush. Let's see if we can find...
About Bernard's letters.
Bernard claims to have received a letter last night from Pierre. And...
the letter's delivery method. Of whether he sent it anonymously or secretly delivered it itself, it's no longer something we can follow up on. Bonnie was the one who... Bonnie got the letter to him. Bonnie.
If Bonnie had imitation synth in her body, then she was a liability that had to be recovered at all costs. But if she wasn't carrying anything, then it would have made sense to tell Bernard not to worry. And thinking about it, Bernard only attracted our attention in the first place because he came to look for Bonnie. Could it be that the person who wrote the letter also knew nothing about Bonnie's whereabouts?
The Marechaussee Phantom found Bonnie and the Lefebvre pendant at Pierre's residence.
Bonnie had been with Pierre since the first meeting between Pierre and Vincent. That's why Lily came back looking for her, but that shouldn't be all. The pendant.
Why, yes, the pendant.
The end of l'affaire. Handoff. Initial suspicions. Pierre became the key suspect in the case because suspicious pendant.
Why would he leave such an obvious trail for us to follow when he took so much care to not leave any traces of imitation synth in his home?
Now behave and follow me.
Ow! That hurt. Ow!
They're about to leave. Is it really okay to let them go? Your current check bonuses will be added at a randomly round number and make it easier to pass checks. Initial clue of suspicion +5. Clue of the letter's purpose. Which card?
Which card?
So we like have +10 points. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7.
The one before the last one.
This one. We got it. Checks. No, we can't let her get away. Holy right there.
Is there something else you need from me?
They were
traveler?
really acting low, were they?
Huh?
I see. It all
Oh, Letty's part of it?
Hey, what are you talking about? Look, even our confessed criminal here has no idea what you're saying.
Quote-unquote guards member.
Because he's been kept in the dark all along. And I assume it's the same with Pierre.
Bernard thought he was communicating with Pierre, and Pierre thought he was taking orders from Bernard. For all this time, neither of them knew that there was a third person all along! Elodie!
That never quite added up for me. Why did Pierre feel compelled to return to his home with Bonnie and the pendant, and make them so easy to find for the Marechaussee Phantom?
Any animals Pierre received from the floating barrels should have been taken directly to his base.
Both of these things are in stark contrast to his usual meticulous and vigilant behavior. There's only one reasonable explanation. He was following orders. Just like Bernard, he probably received the following instructions right before the Phantom came knocking on his door. Bring the cat and the pendant, and our undercover agent will be sure to help you. Unbeknownst to him, however, the third person who wrote that letter to him had long decided to sacrifice him and Bernard to save themselves.
There were letters and barrels specifically so that they'd never get to meet each other.
What? You can't be serious. There was a third person involved?
There's always is!
If you focus only on Bernard's testimony, it's easy to believe that only Bernard and Pierre were working together. The case appeared extremely simple. Bernard did the trafficking, Pierre the imitation synth production, drugging, and stuffing.
What? Wait. But that doesn't make any sense. If that's the actual truth, then as soon as Pierre is caught, he'll explain his side of the—
Yep, which is why the third person made sure that Pierre would never be found again.
He's dead!
Oh, no.
Once they had instructed Pierre to expose himself, the third person wrote to Pierre again, suggesting that everything had been taken care of, and he should take Bonnie and safely return to his
That's
house.
why there was a sunken ship. He was drowned. They made him disappear.
Of course, Pierre's disappearance at such a sensitive time immediately made him a prime suspect. Knowing that Bonnie had last been seen with him...
That's why Bonnie's afraid of her. I mean, a pet owner would be afraid of someone who killed their owner. It reminds me of that case, a real-life case of where a parrot saw their owner being killed in front of them, and all they had to do was put the suspect in front of the bird, and he immediately panicked.
Oh my god.
It's all adding up!
I know.
All the third person would have to do from that point on would be to lead the Phantom to investigate the Humane Society and get Bernard to confess the truth.
Rather than testify that Pierre was the one who came up with the whole plot, and Pierre would be having gone into hiding into pestilence and get caught.
Wait, so you're saying that the letter I received yesterday, the one that made me think Pierre was still alive, it was also sent by the third person?
Is that what happened?
It's no, you're not. Lydia, it was you.
I'll get back to headquarters right away and reinvestigate this case from the top.
Not so fast, lady.
Hoyoverse said that assumptions can be detrimental to solving a case. Someone among us, however, has been feeding us all kinds of preconceived notions ever since our first meeting.
Lynette did say you're either a good guy or part of the guards. I mean, you're either a bad guy or you're part of the guards. And she is so a bad guy.
They suggested that Pierre's disappearance was an attempt to escape the
She's
judgment
both,
of the law,
actually.
and that Pierre was a scion of the Lefebvre family. But if
Oh
the
my god,
disappearance
she's a
is
corrupt
truly
guard.
to cover up for a murder,
Of course.
then could the true scion have been an illegitimate daughter rather than an illegitimate son?
Miss Elodie Lefebvre?
Haven't you taken this joke a bit too far? You're right. I did let a lot of assumptions get to my head when I first started to talk to you about the case. I'll make sure to correct my behavior.
You deliberately fed us lies, but even you could not control every last detail of your plan. There was a flaw in your scheme, and something didn't quite go as planned. Getting the Marechaussee Phantom to notice Pierre was only the first part of your plan. Had they failed to take notice of the Humane Society, they could have cast a wider net, and you couldn't predict what they might possibly find if given enough time. This, of course, was the main weakness of your plan.
And once the Special Patrol and Lenny got involved, it became even harder to control the outcome of the investigation.
As someone accustomed to acting from behind the scenes, you didn't want to take the risk of personally proposing a raid on the Humane Society. So, you thought about pulling a few more strings, so all the suspicion would point towards Bernard and his society.
A great option, of course, would be to also dispose of Bonnie and leave her body at Pierre's base in anticipation of later discovery.
Once the Phantom expanded their search, it would only be a matter of time before they found Pierre's base. If a cat last seen with the suspect turned up dead at the Imitation Synth base, it wouldn't be long until the Phantom would figure out exactly how she had been mistreated and turn their eyes towards the one organization that has been sending boatloads of animals out of Fontaine.
And she does work at the Lumidos port as a guard. So of course she'd be able to get the goods out from the inside. And not just from animals. Oh my god. Bonnie managed to escape in the chaos.
It was probably during your ambush of Pierre. You didn't even have the time to check if she had already been stuffed full of imitation synth. Still, you soon found another opportunity. Before long, Bonnie had made her way back into the city, and even popped up on the Steambird. Like Bernard, you desperately wanted to confirm the contents of her stomach, so you hurried to find us. Unlike Bernard, however, you were hoping that Pierre did have the time to make her swallow a load of imitation synth. While investigating the suspect's cat, we unexpectedly discovered that the suspect has been smuggling imitation synth using living animals as intermediaries. That was your plan, in any case. With that, you'd have been able to lead the investigation towards the Humane Society.
But Bonnie was very lucky.
Bonnie had managed to escape before Pierre was able to stuff her full
I
of
am
imitation
back.
synth.
Welcome
That
back.
part
Have
of
you
your
been
plan
listening
can
in
no
on
longer be
this?
carried out.
A little
But
bit.
as shrewd as you were,
They've been
I
stuffing
also-
animals.
I had music.
I know you've been listening to music. But let me recap. The Humane Society is really the Inhumane Society, has been stuffing drugs, well, the fake synth, into animals and transporting them out of Fontaine.
What?
Yeah, it's a drug trafficking.
What?
Yeah, they put the synth in the animals' stomachs. And then once they're out, it's horrible. It's really horrible what they do to the animals afterwards. They cut open the stomach to get the goods.
Oh.
Yeah, Fontaine is really dark on these topics.
Oh my god.
I was not expecting that. Instead, they came back to become doing dishes.
Yeah, a lot happened, and also a guard was in on it as well. There were 3 people involved, and the third person killed off the first person. And they made it look like Pierre and this Bernard guy who runs the Humane Society. She tried to make it that they were communicating with each other and that there was no third person. She took out Pierre.
Why?
And then put in a fake letter to him being like I'm going into hiding when he's actually dead.
What?
She made him disappear. I don't know! Getting rid of all traces, I guess. That's terrible.
It is.
I don't get people these days in general anymore.
He manipulated the traveler
I'm
and
trying to
helped you
answer.
identify Bernard as a key suspect.
You knew Lynette was investigating the case with Chevres, and you also knew Lynette's previous encounters with the Leferic family.
You used the Lefebvre name as bait to get us to
I'm
join the
cleaning up it.
investigation. With 2 extra bodies around, the special patrol is
I
sure
can't
to
believe
take
it!
note of the
She,
strange
what a
event of
scumbag!
Bernard
She used
somehow had
Lynette's
no reason
past
to
of
look
being
the girl's cat.
kidnapped when she was a minor to get them in on the investigation.
Wow.
That's not only with the whole animal stuffing thing. Oh my god. That's so. I hope she stays in the fortress forever.
What is these people? Like, what the fuck?
They're really getting into dark territory.
So, what you're saying is,
I really
I
want
went
dark
to all
character.
that trouble just for the chance that you
Who's
might
been
put
through
forth
it
a suggestion
all.
that would lead you
At
down the
this
wrong
point.
path.
Of course, you did far more than that. Just now at Lumidus Harbor, were you not the person who highlighted the suspicious activities of the society?
By just showing us the port's travel logs?
Dude, why is there so many ants? There's nothing in my fucking room!
You even
No,
highlighted
not
the society's
ants.
activities during your compilation of the logs, so they'd be immediately visible.
Is there a
to
smell
anyone
or
I don't
something?
on the record.
get it. There's nothing in my room.
I don't get it.
I leave an ant upstairs because I don't want more ants.
Are they coming from a hole?
Most likely. But I don't know. There's no.
They
I don't
probably
see
have a
any-
nest. They probably have a nest nearby, and you are downstairs. That would suck.
Thing is, like, every time I come back and I like spray an ant that wasn't there before, and that was there's another ant that shows up out of nowhere, as if he just was there the whole time. It's like, what the fuck? I just sprayed it around there.
Don't worry, you won't have to deal with an ant infestation at our place. We do sometimes get bugs in here, but they're only the little kind, like termites or something, and sometimes ants outside the porch. But we have good bug spray.
Like, there's supposed to be like this exterminator that prays outside my room too, in a way. And yet there's still flipping ants, and there's no food in my room.
That's crazy.
In other words, you're.
I stopped eating food in my room once I saw that big freaking thing of ants. And I've been seeing ants on my floor and from my door, but like there's no ants on my. There's no ants on my dresser on the desk. And there's no food on my desk. But they walk around as if there's food on the floor, and there's no food on the floor.
And then sail over to the meeting place full of floating barrels.
I'm tired.
You'd open the lids and also dump in the raw materials. As long as you did it before Pierre came for his pickup, there'd be no one the wiser.
And that's how neither the trafficker.
Why am I a sword next to my name?
Knew there was a third person who supplied the raw
I
materials.
feel dumb. I don't know what the sword means.
That means
it means you're a moderator.
Oh. Oh. I'm like, what does this sword mean for the longest time? I was like, what is the sword doing? What? What is that?
You're my knight in shining armor.
Pierre manufactured
I'm a knight in shining armor as a female.
You provided.
Knights
Stuffed the animals and placed the animals back into the barrels. Having received the green light from you as Pierre, Bernard then retrieved the animals and shipped them out of Fontaine once he had received enough for a full batch.
The timing on that.
This is the truth behind.
We need some comedy behind these dark themes going on with the whole, you know, animal stuffing.
Balls.
I'll stuff your.
I love you.
No.
I can't believe.
Murray, I'll stuff your heart with my love.
Two and two together.
You've sure got an extremely lively imagination.
I'm supposed to know Minnie Mouse.
So what do you think she's going to say next?
Ever thought about a career in writing crime novels? What do you have? What do you have any evidence?
Dying.
What about a career in writing crime novels, huh?
It appears that it's quite easy to predict what you'll think or say. Then
I guessed it.
In this case, we can also think of a few places to look for incriminating evidence. You know very well that this case will not end until Pierre is found. So you will have him commit suicide out of fear and shame to end the investigation for good.
Again, dark. Very dark.
I wanted to see how he'd react to it. I wanted to see how he'd react.
You can also pin the blame for the overseas smuggling activities.
Yeah.
Of the
I did it for the walls.
Raw materials, and even the
Dead man tell no tales. That's why Pierre was
killed. Why you gotta say it like that?
But you still want it to appear as if he had sent that last letter to Bernard. So you have to make sure he cannot be found until after Bernard has confessed.
Oh my god, there's two commissions right next to each other.
Yes! She still has his dead body.
Found an appropriate time
what?
To a fake suicide scene. Or you'll dump it someplace where it'll be hard to determine
I question everything.
Time of death. Submerged in water, for instance.
That's why there was a boat in the water.
I'm actually really confused at this point.
There was a sucking boat with a hole in it.
You keep an eye on it.
What? Bro.
Next to the Pierre's base.
No, I'm gonna drown. No, I'm not. Try me.
You can also keep it in a very cool environment what can be handled later. That's so dark!
I almost drowned
I just
as
keep
Mona.
his body in my freezer.
I almost drowned as Mona.
Oh no. Or set fire to make it look like he had burned himself to a crisp. An example of such a place would be somewhere
jeez.
For example, would be somewhere in your own boat.
There are only so many options to hide.
Why are you guys so dark?
Why do we have so many options of murder and hiding a body?
Each of the possibilities in turn.
I question so much.
Especially since, as the prime suspect who will now be taken into custody, you will no longer have the time to move him or set up a fake suicide scene to cover up the murder.
I have completed my commission.
And on what
at least one
grounds
commission.
order my arrest? Don't think for a second those spouts of nonsense will amount to any kind of real argument. After all, I'm
Elodie Lefebvre.
Ah!
Go ahead, Shivers.
Screenshotting that. Of course, Chevrolet would also figure it out.
Yeah.
She is the Batman of Genshin, along with
Basically.
Diluc.
As the captain of the special security.
Ow!
Actually, Chef Ruse is actually more of like a.
Chef Ruse?
Bat.
What the heck?
If you have any
It's Chevers.
objections, you may raise them later.
Yeah, Chef
during
Ruse
interrogation.
is more
You
like
said-
a bat woman.
Barbara.
You said Chef Ruse.
Babe, I don't know Genshin Impact as well as you do.
I know. She literally says her name a lot in the show.
Shivers
In the
Liddy!
game.
We received a message from Lumidu's Harbor.
And I was just
We're
messing,
going to
I was just
investigate the
messing around
Humane
because you said it
Society.
wrong.
We didn't expect to run into you at such
I
a
was just
critical
teasing you.
moment.
While at the harbor, we noticed something else
Alright,
extremely
alright.
interesting.
You win.
Apparently, you often used all kinds of excuses to swap your shifts.
I don't want to drown.
And if one were to match the times of your shifts to the activities of the Humane Society and those
No,
of certain
this
foreign
quest.
ships, they'd find
I thought I was gonna be Boom Boom.
That's just a coincidence.
It's just a coincidence.
Yes, I'm sure you have
Oh, hi,
thought
Baiju.
of a
Sure
dozen
about
different ways to explain a
Hi,
wide
Baiju.
suspicious activities. But as far as evidence goes, that should be enough to warrant taking you into custody.
Ha!
Don't
Got
worry.
him.
If it turns out that the guards are still unable to find any evidence after all this, Lynette and I will do everything in our power to clear your name.
He's very honorable.
Although judging by her reaction, I assume no follow-up from us will be needed.
The Lefebvres were infamous for using disguise and infiltration to achieve
Work
their
smarter,
goals.
not harder.
Who would have thought that they
Yeah.
planted someone within the guards?
Where my last
Judging
commission?
from the timeline, they likely arranged for you to enter the guards before the fall of the clan.
Marie, I've lost. Alright, I found it.
But they probably didn't expect you to turn it to your advantage and use your job to save
I
yourself.
was gonna say I
during
lost my
the
commission, but I
Not
found it.
only that, but you actively participated in the interrogation, arrest, and judgment of the Lefebvres during their
I
fall,
know.
thus clearing yourself of suspicion.
And you were safe, but you decided to go for a drug ring.
No!
You
I grabbed the heat and not
brutally abandoned
Didari.
your allies as soon as they outlived their usefulness, just like a lizard cutting off its own tail in order to live. You've been doing this for years.
So you played.
I
me
grabbed the
like a
wrong
fool
Dendro
after all?
character.
Spadard's suddenly knocked out by a sudden strike.
Ah, like we should be.
What was that word you used? Ally? You think that someone as foolish
Oh my
as
god,
him
she's
is
gone
worthy to
insane.
call himself my ally?
Her true colors are
They
forming.
were worthless scum. All of them. Not just Bernard and Pierre.
I am
Those
very
Lefebvres
confused at
too.
what's going on.
They
Okay.
just
He's
saw
evil.
me as a tool.
I am evil, thank you very much.
No, you're not. You're a sweetheart.
Yes, I am. No, I'm not.
No, you're a sweetheart.
No, I'm not.
You are. Dude,
Oh, he died.
they're
I
always...
killed him.
This is just like in Ace Attorney as well, when they would show their true form.
Yeah.
They're scum, all of them.
I lost
Their
all
breakdown.
my chances of a normal life just
Why
because
did I
was
hear things
born
completely
into
different?
Their lot. Not only that,
Yep.
but because they wanted me to become
No.
an undercover agent, they stripped me of my
No.
name too.
I don't know what you're saying yes to.
I was saying yes to the meltdown thing.
What?
She is a sweetheart, yes. He agrees.
No!
Yes.
Also, Elodie,
No.
she could have had a good life. Away from her family that was terrible
You
and the
could have a
worst.
life.
Worst that
You
treated...
could have a life.
She threw it away. She just threw it away.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you could have had a life, but then you threw it away. Bye.
Yeah, you just proved...
Oh,
you-
no.
you just proved to us that you are part of that family of scumbags. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it?
I had to live in constant fear of them while they were alive. And even once they were gone, I had to continue to bury my heritage and my name. Always worrying that their enemies would come knocking at the door.
Well, you brought your own enemies.
Yep.
Your paranoia led to your downfall,
Do
woman.
you know anything about what I've been through over all these years?
I remember...
My life as the last Lefebvre?
Oh wait, this is funny. Me and Lewis were like, she was like, nobody asked to that Bernard when he gave his backstory. We'll do the same to Elodie right now. Nobody asked.
No.
Yep.
That's funny.
Nobody asked.
Turn it around, reverse on her. Nobody asked for your
Reverse
backstory.
psychology.
It does not excuse your actions.
Uno reverse, nobody cares.
No, it doesn't excuse shit. Take that hat off. You don't deserve it.
I don't, and neither do
Get off your badge. Get off your high horse. Say this. No one asked about your past. Yes, please.
Are you?
I don't, and no, I was reading that.
Bear victim too.
You just proved that you're like them.
Basically.
Shut up, Elodie.
Elodie, you're the only one still living under the shadow of a name.
Shut up. Shut up. Don't sleep with me. Shut up. Don't sleep with
Lynette
me.
spitting out facts.
My brain went to a song.
A shadow of a name. You let a name control you.
Ah, I'm out. Fuck.
That's enough. Keep your hands where I can see them and do not resist arrest. If you have more to say,
Do not resist. I will tempt you.
What a joke.
Oh, shoot.
What a joke.
She's got a gun!
Hey!
No, you know it's fake.
Don't come any
She got
closer.
a button.
What's that?
Oh my god, guys, it's a button.
The dot device seems a bit odd.
Guys, it's so scary. It's a button.
It's made out of paper mache!
I dare you to say that.
This the small device that Elodie took out appears very crude, as if it was made from paper mache.
I've secretly planted loads of explosives. In
Is
the
she
human
really
society.
trying to lie about this?
One step closer and
She's bluffing.
I got explosives! Well, imagine that is a bomb, though.
I don't believe it.
whether they're cats, dogs, or just unlucky human employees, they'll all be blown up. Into
I swear, if I'm able to get you. Fuck.
Surely, you bunch of goody two-shoes won't let that happen, right?
That's
That's
paper mache.
Before I could finish what I was saying. Because I ran out of materials.
With Shepher's instincts anyway, she would have gotten that button off of your hands before you even thought about pressing it. Her reflexes are that insane. She blocked a bullet with her gun.
Idiot.
Assist Linny in deceiving Elodie. Launch a sneak attack on Elodie while she's distracted. Intimidation. Help Shepherds to imitate Elodie. Try to convince Elodie to surrender.
No! I'm missing 2!
Which one should I do, guys?
What?
Should I do
This is when we're deceiving
stealth,
Elodie.
intimidation?
Stealth, launch a sneak attack on Elodie while she's distracted. Persuasion, try to convince Elodie to surrender. Intimidate, help Shepherds to intimidate Elodie. I help Lenny.
Let's deceive her.
Let's deceive her.
Linny's cooperation of deception plus 8. Let's go. Which card?
Oh shit, Lewis, pick this one.
Lewis picked the last one though. I guess I should. I haven't been picking a card yet, so I'll just. Let's see. 1,
Okay,
2,
you do it then.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh wait, I forgot I can send her.
Okay. You know what? Lucky number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I got Linny at 79. 7.
Or
Yeah. Skill check.
Yep, let's go.
I can understand how you feel. Like you, we are also victims of the Lefebvre clan. But if you were to endanger
Lenny, I love
innocence
you.
now for your own gain, the public anger
You're an
towards
amazing
the
boy.
Lefebvres would only rise to a
Oh, I
boiling
only got
point.
3 books.
And the families of the new victims would be dead set on exacting revenge on you.
And what?
I want to read
I'll be
voice
your
lines
hostage,
because I haven't
What?
done that in a while. Wait, what? I'll be your hostage. What? No! I'll be the hostage, so you don't have to.
Lenny, no.
Lenny, I swear to God, you are too good for this world.
What?
Shut up.
Don't do this, Lenny, no! We're totally not faking it.
Thanks for your concern, Traveler.
Oh
But we
no!
need to end all of the hate and violence arising from this clan once and for all.
We got 10 out of 10 acting going on. Oh no! Lenny, don't do it!
I'll raise my hands and come over slowly. I promise that I'm completely unarmed.
He's completely unarmed. He has no arms.
Don't think for a second you could pull fast one on me.
That's right. Just keep your eyes on me. Don't look away.
Oh, he's gonna do a trick. Whoop! She's dead.
Wait, what happened?
She's dead.
Oh.
She was struck a hard blow from behind. Good job, Bonnie!
Bonnie, I swear.
So I was right after all. It's easy to
I
do
just
because
assume
the
it's
problem
Bonnie that did
than
it.
the problem itself.
Because they just panned over to Bonnie.
This is it. Looks like it's just a toy.
Yeah, we knew she was bluffing. I would have just walked over there and grabbed it. I'm that confident. And then everyone will explode.
Knocked out Bernard.
Mm-hmm.
Probably knew that there were no explosives at the society.
Oh, that's why she knocked out Bernard. I bet she was looking to do that anyway. She also pretended like she had a villainous breakdown. As if she had no choice but to kill to escape for her life.
Well, given that she never even showed her face to Bernard and Pierre, I had my doubts that she'd have gone to the society in person to plan to explode.
Thank you for your help, everyone. I'll take them back for thorough questioning.
It was amazing.
Find
This is
someone better to take
amazing
over the
story
Humane
quest.
Society. I might need a few statements from everybody. Would you be able to come with me?
I want to fail the skill. I want to fail these skill checks just to see what happens, and do these skill checks just to see what happens. This makes me want to replay Lynette's quest so much. They should do this to the future quests.
What?
If statements are all you need.
This is making me want to like replay
provide
Lynette's
them on my
story
behalf?
quest even more, just to see the different outcomes that'll lead to the same ending, of course. But still,
Yeah.
that's so cool.
Yeah.
I still need to go back and explain some things to the crew. I also had an appointment with the Traveler.
Are we actually gonna go to her house? What did she say again? You mean when you said I could stop by your place?
Ah, so you do remember.
Yeah!
I invited you to come over to our place.
I remember.
Once I'm
I
done
always
talking
remember.
with the troop, I'll make a nice cup of tea and bring Bonnie to wait for you outside of my door.
Bonnie, she just owns Bonnie now. That's so sweet. Look at them dead on the ground. Look at those suckers.
Shoot him. Make him extra dead.
This is what you get for harming animals.
Teabagger.
Whoop! You can't crouch in this game.
Damn.
Show them. Right here. Right now.
You suck. Strike them dead. Anyway, how are you two doing?
You must have spent a record-breaking amount of time in serious mode today. I can't remember the last time I've seen you like this. Is it because of a special someone?
The special someone being us. Lynette likes us as very close friends.
Based on information that we found before, Imitation Synth was first. I'd assume that the first offerings of Imitation Synth came from what Pierre made in his early days. But since he was not experienced with running a clandestine operation, he was soon discovered by guard Elodie. Elodie saw the opportunity to make a great profit in his work and perhaps even a chance of making a new life for herself. So she decided to cover his tracks. She started writing to him in Bernard's name, using what evidence she had compiled
Oh,
of enormous
Hoyoverse.
profits to blackmail. Unfortunately for her, she ran into Lynette. Even though my sister doesn't like to focus too much on a regular day, serious mode Lynette is one of the most perceptive people I've ever... Still, all of that thinking really saps her energy. I need to go give some statements on her behalf, so I'll leave the recharge...
This was crazy.
You can leave the rest of this to me. The other guards will be joining me shortly. Don't worry. The materials have many other regular uses outside of being used to make imitation synth, so they're not immediately subject to being confiscated or the harbor would usually just seize them for some time while the customs... Given that the foreign merchant... We will, of course, continue...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This was crazy. This story went ups and downs, left and rights, and 0 to 100.
Yep. In all sorts of ways.
Lynette, let's...
Nobody's got
No, I want to go in your house!
That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
That's for non-suspicious reasons.
Want some?
Cup of tea, please. A cute kitty, please.
Are you sure about that?
She is a cute cup kitty.
She's a cute kitty though.
I hope you'll like it.
Fast equip.
Are you not interested in any Fallout developments from it?
Not at all. Information.
Why did you take artifacts from...
But if you were to try to collect every piece of information
I'll hate
you
them.
come across, your efficiency would actually decrease.
I like to offer a sincere and I base severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
Oh my god.
If you just think about it,
That's
what sounds more fun? Writing a statement or
You had to,
enjoying a
didn't
party?
you?
the cute kitty.
Great
What?
answer. That'd be
What?
You are the
too.
cute kitty,
Had we not
Lynette.
run into that case,
You
we
had
could've
the
spent
entire
reference
day
like this. But now I'm running
Oh.
low on both time and energy.
No, she's talking about when she had access to my account. She took a certain artifact off. Alhaitham. I had a set for him, and it's gone.
The very beginning. But to be more precise,
Yep.
it was
And his weapon is
probably
gone
around
too.
the
For
time
oh wait, no,
Bonnie
it's
tried to
not.
get away from her.
Yeah, she tried to get close to Bonnie, but of course, an animal seeing someone get killed by someone else, they wouldn't want to be near the killer.
Yeah.
They're smart.
Which is understandable.
Animals are smart.
Elodie tried to
They
get
help
close, but
solve
Bonnie
cases as
deliberately
well.
dodged her. Maybe Bonnie had tried to evade her before at Pierre's base. Or perhaps Bonnie just instinctively knew that she wasn't a good person. Not everyone who likes cats is a good person. But if cats like you, you're probably alright.
If cats like you, you're probably alright. So Luce is good.
Yay.
Fair enough.
Humans tend to overthink things, but cats rely on their instincts.
I am good.
And they're pretty sharp.
Yeah, if a lot of cats like you, you're a good
yours.
person.
She took a liking.
Do you know
to
anything of her origins? No.
Or at the end. Yeah, we made it! Dex and detectives.
Hey.
Adventurers, investigators, and cats. Save. Your story has come to an end.
Murray, listen to this. Listen to this. Interesting thing about Mona. This travel companion of yours, do you know anything of her origins? No matter what, I cannot seem to discern a single shred of information regarding this floating fairy fate. Floating fairy's fate. Oh, so you don't know where she comes from either? That's very suspicious.
That
It makes me really suspicious of Paimon.
She's suspicious from the beginning.
Yep.
Anyway, let's go see if my dad
Leo
is
Minor.
awake. Let's go see if my dad is still awake for that talk. And meanwhile, the stream will be in BRB.
Yep.
I like how she, like, He has high regard for Jean. Luke. Good luck. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta work on that sleeping schedule, Zim.
I know. Diluc Ragnavidur. His constellation Noctua represents vigilance in the darkness of night, a lone guardian keeping watch, longing for the splendor of dawn, yet destined to solitude in the dark days preceding its arrival. Or wait, maybe Noctua's the one tied to wealth? Okay, Deluxe. Albridge. Testing for greatness and grandeur. Ah.
That was crazy.
Oh, this is about Kaya. You want to hear about Kaya's?
Yeah.
Kaya Alberich. He's a Pavo Oculus, destined for greatness and grandeur, and to hide ugly realities behind a layer of charm and elegance. He believes he has made a clean break with his past, but one day fate will catch up with him. When it does, he will have a major decision to make. Dang, she's getting them spot on. There's Lisa. You can't hear it because she's quiet.
Yeah, Miko is at friendship level 6. She said something, but
yeah. Oh.
I did not expect it to be this long.
Lisa's a Tempest Fugit. The constellation derives its name from the hourglass and stands for knowledge and time, or rather, the trade-off between them. As each grain of sand falls down, a moment of time, of life even, dies for good. To stop the unrelenting flow of sand, one would have to turn the hourglass on its side. But once the sand comes to rest, it remains motionless forever. Maybe becomes lazy is more accurate than comes to rest in this case. Oh, he's called Lisa lazy.
There's an
immediate.
There's an immediate ending and decision.
Oh. Got the Venti.
I don't want a hint. I don't want a hint.
Oh. I'm looking at Ventis.
No, my clothes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mona. I just had to hear that line for some reason. Venti the bard that sits around doing nothing all day? What's so interesting about him? Sure, I guess device. I could take a look. Oh, that's weird. The Scryglass sits I can't see a thing. This wind. I can't open my eyes. Okay.
Zims, I have a hat.
You have what? You have,
I have a hat.
You're on share screening, so your things are off, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Draw a card. Ooh.
Let me share my screen.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Card. Hat.
4.
Looks like 14.
No, it's a 0 and a 4.
Oh, I see. I see.
Do you think it's gonna be higher or lower?
Lower. I know, higher.
Higher. That's a 6, I believe. Higher or lower?
Higher.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah.
I believe it will be higher this time. Of course. 18. I'll be.
Something about
lower.
Something about Meg. That's not lower. Melina was just the astrologer. We came up with that name together, the old lady and me. Said it had a nice ring to it. But then she started calling me Meg for sure, which is obviously unnecessary. Because clearly Mona is already suffice for a shorter name. No, you're not allowed to call me that. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have told you.
I can see my hat in the background.
Then that means or why don't you pick a card? Since I ran into you here, that means our fates are like. Thank you. This one is final.
Oh?
Here, take the fatometer.
Oh,
Also, if you have your own thoughts about.
I went for the we should help Bonnie one.
Yes.
How about you do neither?
Gaming?
Huh?
If it was that urgent, someone would have come looking by now. It's actually very urgent. It's led to a whole plot point.
Yeah.
What you're saying is, since nobody's come looking,
yeah, just keep hanging out with Bonnie.
Just keep hanging out with Bonnie for a bit longer. Is that really okay?
In young.
Well, Bonnie sure just seems to like that idea. Persuasion. Oh no! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1. Fuck! I failed the check!
Ooh.
Maybe not. Besides, if someone does come looking for me or Bonnie...
I'll tell you what, something that Gaming has said is funny. I'm not a Kung Fu master, just a good neighbor. Thanks to the extra energy it gives me. But that's just me. Now imagine if you had a vision. I mean, look at everything you can already do without me. Man, that'd be something.
The drinks reception
Showing.
is technically part of the job as an official publicity event. It might get sued for breach of contract, and that would be a huge pain in the butt. One other
Pain
thing.
in the butt.
Do you want to come with me?
You always have one friend there.
Thanks.
I gotta go back. I know that. I gotta go back. I need to complete the check.
Sing show!
I'm going back in time. I shouldn't have picked one. Why did I pick 1?
Clearly, there's some design flaws. Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the result, to put it another way.
I know where the one is.
I heard that. This is about Shang Yun Marie. I heard that guy's got a pure yang spirit. Where I'm from, we call that heatiness. Dude needs to drink more herb teas for real. That's what Gaming thinks of Shang Yun.
It's persuasion time. Okay,
8.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck!
Fuck. I'm sorry.
Again?
mean, besides.
Looks like fate besides this one. Of course I win that check.
So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner? There's 20 cards in total. I should also mention, this took to put in perspective.
So there's 20 cards and we've just been getting low numbers. Nope, 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 nope. We do it again. We're gonna win that card draw. So it's like a 50-50 at this point. So if there's 20 cards in total, it's a 50-50 to get over a 10.
If you want to get the... So, to put it another way...
Oh, this is what Chi-Chi says about Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, the little munchkin. She's convinced that all my actions are due to stiff joints, so whenever I'm at Boo Boo Pharmacy, stocking up on medicine, she makes me use some stretches with her to limber me up. It's easy. You want to try? Okay, after me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. Chi-Chi's adorable.
Yeah. Oh, Lewis, it's your turn.
Okay, 14. Oh, wait, no, that's not 14, that's 10.
It's 12. Yes, 12. There's 12 cards.
10.
There we go, finally.
You make a good point.
Persuasion finally in.
Okay, well, assuming Bonnie hasn't strayed too far from where she went missing, so stick around here in standby mode? Yeah, that suits me.
Shall we go find some cat food?
Oh, good idea. Bonnie's definitely hungry.
If we're getting cat food, shall we get some snacks for us too?
May as well. We could be here a while.
Let's find a place and chill.
Has it got legs?
Trying to find somewhere I could space out earlier. Alright then. Plan of action? Spend the whole day spacing out.
Speed run! Nothing is the happiest thing.
Zhongli!
Speed run, speed run, speed run. So this leads to a different ending. Falling into different layers of fogs. So we could not discover the truth? Let's go back here.
Dude, listen to what Gaming says about Zhongli. Mr. Zhongli seems like the kind of guy who had an expensive education. Seems like whenever I make a delivery to a tea house or opera house, he's always there drinking tea, listening to the storyteller, and looking like the smartest guy in the room. Dude, I once overheard him talking to someone about tea. I'm dying. I was like, man, if he ever got talking to my dad, that conversation would go on all night. We know, we saw it.
All of my aliens do won't work for you. Sometimes
Okay, so here's where the path branches. We just let Elodie get away. I hate this.
Bruh.
I don't want her to get away.
Now behave and
Okay, let me just pick a random number. We couldn't get past 20 anyway without the investigation points, so she's gone.
Is everything really over?
It's not, Lynette. It's really not.
The relationship between Pierre. Also, I've had this.
No, I made her lose a heart.
No.
No, she's losing it up.
No good. I've still got nothing, and I'm nearly out of energy.
She's at 1 heart left!
What did you do?
Don't force yourself. Just leave it to Linny and the others.
Alright. I'll stop thinking about it for now.
We're letting Elodie get away. I hate it, and we're hurting Lynette.
How dare you?
Let's go to the Humane Society before my energy for today.
Great day for Nouvellette.
Aww! Save the kitty.
The remains submerged in the dark undercurrents, yet hope already lies beyond the cage. No.
Aw, cute!
Wait, what's cute?
Lynette's food.
You've never gotten that?
No, I've gotten it before. I just remembered it. It looks so cute.
It literally shows you have one of them.
I know, but I just remembered. Okay.
Jesus, soap and a little naughty. Wash away your sins.
I'll go back to this later. But for now, I want to get the rest of the endings. Banquet time. Banquet time. Time for an introvert to be in an uncomfortable situation.
How dare you?
We're just not helping Lynette today.
Why are you so mean to Lynette?
We did the best ending first, and now we're just going through the rest. It was so. And then after this, I gotta do Chiori's story.
Fontaination of Hydra weird shoes, multi-purpose bottle opener stapler. When Step on Me Mommy is a death sentence.
What?
Girls found in father heels. Nothing says daddy like my high heels.
Back in the party we go. Ooh, social gatherings.
Lynette? Where did you disappear?
Ah!
Leone and I have been looking everywhere for you.
Whoa!
Wait, where did you get the cat?
Shush! Bonnie sticks with us. Bonnie, good kitty.
I found her outside.
Dude, I can relate to Dami here.
I don't think so.
I'm done clashing with him all the time. I don't hate the guy. I mean, he's still my dad and everything. It's just, every time he opens his mouth, it's a verbal assault, and I'd rather stay out of his light of fire. I can relate to that.
Don't worry. We'll ask around for you. Leone's probably just being forgetful.
Maybe you could leave her with us. We'll take her to the reception desk.
Oh, Dami!
No.
Thanks for doing the lion's share of the work to get me this far. I know better than promise I can guarantee your safety in your future travels. But you'd better believe I'll bust a gut trying to help you achieve your dreams.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do not give Bonnie away to the hostess. No.
Sure.
Nope, I ain't giving you away.
No.
I'm a little preoccupied. Sorry.
How dare you?
Letty comes in like, oh, I've been looking for that cat. I've been wanting to kill it.
Could we maybe get an autograph?
What?
And maybe a photo too?
Poor Lynette.
Leone, you can't spring that on her now. Not while she's working. One last thing, Lynette. Director Mary is looking for you. We'll take the...
You're so popular, Lynette. She hates it.
I'm not usually required at these kinds of
Oh,
events,
Nabia's envious
so I don't even
Corrine.
have an event mode. Alright, guess I'd better go see the director.
Poor Lynette. She's such an introvert, and I love her.
Spectacular choreography, a masterpiece.
Oh, Corentin the
and
critic.
Oh my, groundbreaking, dripping with je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
Congratulations on another magnificent show, sir.
It's called je ne sais quoi. Avant-garde, if you will. freaking French.
Yes. I, for one, was captivated by the clearly allegorical narrative undertones. The Lost Puppet shines a spotlight on the impact of technological advances in our modern society. Particularly as they relate to changing modes of emotional expression and the challenge of mutual intelligibility. Such a pioneering work, so far ahead of its time. A tour de force of avant-garde theater.
I hate
I can already see the headlines of tomorrow's newspapers. They will certainly be singing your praise, Director Mariyu.
Oh my god, Maloney is big. Maloney baloney.
But it was a group effort, of course. To convey emotions in a silent show with no facial expressions, the entire cast had to go above and beyond. Everyone truly outdid themselves.
Speaking of the cast, Jillian, another strong performance from you in Director Mariyu's latest show, as of course we've all come to expect from your numerous successful collaborations today.
That's quite an overstatement. I've only ever played supporting roles.
On that point, you stated a few months ago in an interview that you were looking to secure a leading role in your next show. What led you to the decision to stay in a supporting role this time around?
We had a discussion about this, and while Lynette hadn't previously performed in an acting role, we were blown away by her talent. And she was a perfect... Quite simply, this was the role she was born to play.
Exactly. I was honored to share the stage with her. Lynette worked extremely hard in all of the rehearsals, and she's an incredibly talented actress.
Said I needn't have any regulations about that.
Hey, Lynette, where have you been?
Oh no, she's gonna get stormed by reporters.
Were you in standby mode? Some reports say you switched that state to recharge after a show.
Ah, method acting, of course.
Method acting.
Compelling portrayal of a mechanical puppet could only be achieved by an actor who lives and breathes their role even while off stage.
No, she just relates to the character.
She's still doing art.
She's not method acting.
Those seemingly stilted movements were in fact an inspired portrayal of the character. The ostensibly bad acting, in reality, was the product of supreme acting skill.
I went outside and there was this cat there, so
Oh!
I played with the cat for a bit.
She sounds so like us, like it's relatable. I went outside and there was a cat, so I played with the cat for a bit.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Of course.
I was
A cat. We've loved your kind soul as well as an incredible actress. No wonder your debut performance has garnered such popularity.
Why does he have a monocle?
To make himself look smart or regal. Whatever.
The show looks on track to break box office records for avant-garde theater. Lynette, any words?
Not really, no.
I like how Navia literally mentions Lynette's idle animation of conjuring teacups out of thin air. She says, I have to invite him and Lynette over for some macaroons at my place when I get the chance. I know Lynette's always conjuring teacups out of thin air, so surely at least she's a fan of proper tea break. Oh, God. She broke the fourth wall of idle animations.
I love Lynette's really like, not really, no.
I believe Lynette is trying to say that the act of
Stop assuming what she's thinking.
Means of connecting with their fans.
I don't like people assume what people are thinking.
I believe what they're trying to portray here is...
No. You don't believe anything.
Lynette, any comment?
Leave her alone.
I'm going to punch this man.
Right, exactly.
But don't you want the fans to know how you're feeling right now? After the hugely successful opening
Leave
of your first
her
show?
alone.
That's true.
I'm sure the fans would love to learn a bit more about you too.
I like fish.
I still remember.
Insight. Observe Lynette to see how she's doing. Oh no, it's another... God.
5.
I hate this. Okay, Ziv, it's been a while. Which card?
5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I feel like I fucked up. I did. I like how I said I feel like I fucked up. I did.
Answers all sound very calm. She seems fine. She's not fine. I could tell.
She ain't fine, dude.
I could tell without the cards.
Lynette, how do you find acting compares with performing in a magic show?
What does the future hold for you, Lynette?
No, get her out of there. Get her out. Lynette struggles to keep up as she is in here with questions and telling the crowd. No!
No! How dare you make Lynette cry?
I gotta jump off now.
No!
Back to being an adult. Are you alright?
Yeah, it's just... Turns out I can't cope with this stuff even in Tea Party mode.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bro.
It's a power-saving mode for participating in conversation at tea parties. Normally, I can get through an entire conversation just with, Oh, that's true. And how interesting.
I do the same thing, Lynette. I do the same thing. I'm like, at times being like, yeah. When talking to you guys, oh, I revealed myself.
Oh, I revealed myself, she says.
I go
You reveal
like,
yourself all the time.
I go like, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I understand. Yeah. Oh, dang. Damn. Yeah, like, I don't know what to really say in that situation, so I just go,
But at a tea party, I'm not normally subjected to a constant
It's a big adjustment. Give it time.
questions.
Maybe after a few more interviews, I'll get used to it.
The energy consumption of that interview just
That like
was
buys
3
you just
times as much as the
scolding,
average tea
Doming like an actual father.
I think I'd rather pray that I never have to do it again.
Lynette, Director Mariu would like you to join the group photo to commemorate the successful opening of the show.
Group photo?
It's just the members of the troupe, along with Maloney and Corentin.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, smile.
My thanks.
Why are you
to
happy
each
about
and every
charging
one of you
people stuff?
for your help in making the Lost Puppet a success. The group photo is already being printed as I speak. You can collect your copy from the first floor after the drinks reception concludes. May it serve as a reminder of this fabulous performance every...
Mariu! Get over here. Let's have another drink. There's a few things I need you to glance over for me.
Wait, that means the reception still isn't over?
I thought the group photo was the final hurdle.
Oh.
Well, at least there's no more people hounding me with questions. I just need to find somewhere to switch to standby mode, and the time will fly.
Poor Lynette. I keep saying it. Poor Lynette. Maloney, baloney, and I can't stop calling it baloney. Farina!
Oh my god. What is
I like how you say that, and I'm literally looking at Farina's new voice lines I was given.
Tantabour's Eel Flutante is as wonderfully sweet as ever.
I mean, she is an actor now. I mean, well, she's always been an actor. She's just,
Yeah.
Hi, Farina.
It's complicated. It's complicated.
Farina, you managed to get invited to the drinks reception too?
Lynette? Oh, wait, hold on. What do you mean, managed to get an invite? I'm an expert in the dramatic arts. Of
course I was invited.
Yeah, why would we be surprised?
Of course I was invited.
Of course she would be. She's an amazing actress and a beautiful, beautiful one at that.
Exactly.
Praise our queen, Farina.
I praise thee.
Naturally, people wanted to hear my comments on the emerging art form that is the Masked Mime Show.
Because she always wore a mask for 500 years.
Why did Diona have voice lines?
Because I...
Murray, what did you do?
I leveled her up in friendship while you were gone.
Oh.
What do you think?
Remarkable. And a very worthwhile artistic endeavor. Exploring a character with no lines or facial expressions who can only communicate.
Here, I call this fantastic summer serenity coral sparkling tea. Nice. What's that called? Chatting partner.
Your performance
This was worth the
beyond
detour.
anything I could have imagined, Lynette.
Aw, dude, that's freaking adorable.
For you indeed.
Well, if you ever feel lonely, you can chat with me. I know lots of cool things. I'm a good, what's that called? Chatting partner? Yeah, good chatting partner. Come chat with me. Lots. Okay? That's adorable.
So adorable. I love Diona. Love her so much. You seem to hear a sound.
No, it's nothing. Oh, basically, I think I'd give it a positive review overall. Just not as gushing as the crowd downstairs.
So, you thought they were pretty over the top?
In fairness, it's normal to bring
Aw,
along
Diona. The way she got her vision. With your friends, I'll tell you, one time my daddy went missing on a hunt in a big storm. All I could think of was finding him, saving him. That's it. Are you happy now? That's still adorable, though. Oh, I got about. It's great.
She does not deserve the pain.
Nope.
She is only 12.
Oh, the one about Diluc is so freaking sad. Diluc, I can't stand him. If there was no Diluc, there would be no Mondstadt wine industry. If there was no Mondstadt wine industry, Daddy wouldn't drink. And if Daddy didn't drink, he would keep me company. Ooh.
Have you heard Diluc's voice line about Diona?
No, I need to. I forgot.
Please
I think I listened to it, but then I forgot it because it's been a long time since I had him a long time.
I'm no specialist in
Oh wait, no, I don't think I have his level friendship up. I think.
No, I do. I can show it after we're done talking with our lovely Farina.
Never mind. I think I'll look at Diluc. I'm looking at all the characters. I'm looking at all my characters to get rid of all the notifications on there except edits. I only one I don't clear the notification of is Bennett's. I'm looking at all my characters for abouts and artifacts, and that's why I saw Diona's notification. So I'm like, okay, I'll listen to yours, and I will go back to Diluc after I finish the Diona's.
What original draft? Oh, he didn't show it to you? It must have been a few months ago. He came to me to get some advice from an experienced performer's perspective.
Oh,
then asked if I could write a few reviews of his new play.
How's it even a captain? Is disgusting booze hound. You know that guy who's got that laugh? He downs drink after drink.
The protagonist just seemed more complex, I guess. Especially in the last two scenes. Still a mechanical puppet on the outside, of course, but she seemed to have more emotional depth on the
Okay, just because Venti sings to entertain drunkards doesn't mean he's a bad person, Diona.
Besides, a script and a play are two very different beasts. There are so many fine details to consider when turning a story into a stage production, especially with a novel art form like a masked mime show.
All my fans are drunk middle-aged men, while Barbara's are all young people. Huh, so stupid, forget it. She's jealous of Barbara.
Change of topic. I see you've escaped the crowds to seek refuge on the second floor. Fame can be overwhelming at first, can't it? Perhaps you benefit from hearing about the experiences of a veteran celebrity such as myself.
A veteran celebrity. Hello, new person.
No thanks, I'm good.
Hi.
Pretty sure this will be my first and last time in. Hey, at least let me finish. I have topped.
Lagging.
Dealing with belligerent reporters, slipping away to hunt down snacks during the intermission.
I'd love to hear that, Farina. But we have.
Tell me everything.
I love Lynette. Tell me everything.
Please.
First, take a seat, mon ami. We must partake of Hotel de Boer's fine desserts as we talk, lest they go to waste. That was very educational.
Oh my god, at least Diana has some, like, priorities. Every time Cleve wants to play with me, I take her somewhere far from the tavern. Alcohol and explosives. Yeah, that's a dangerous combination. I mean, do I want to destroy the wine industry of Mondstadt? Yes, but not in that sense. At least she has some priorities.
She's got priorities, not having people be in danger. Educational isn't the word I'd use. They did mention acting once in the whole conversation, just food, of course.
Most of the people downstairs have
Yeah.
left by now. Time to grab my copy
About her father, that's adorable, but also bittersweet. I adore my daddy more than anything else. He's the greatest. But daddy, after he drinks, ugh. I must bring it into the wine industry of Mondstadt, and soon. No time for chit chat.
Oh, he has new.
Yeah, I need to listen to that.
He has new dialogue for the.
Close, yeah.
We should prepare while we can. Then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move. Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
That's cool.
No, I want to listen to the voice by myself.
No, too bad. I want to listen to it too.
Maybe I'll lay you up easy. No bites.
You and me, we're good friends now, right?
Yes.
Here, give me your hand.
I remember showing you this one voice line.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't leave me. I will never leave you.
Damn it! User! God damn it! Yo, Diona, you're making me realize why I loved you so much when I first got you. And she's only level 6 in friendship. But she's worked on it at least, so I know she's good.
This is why I love her.
I need to go back to Diluc real quick. About Diona, where are you?
I'm especially good at.
Diona's attitude toward...
I'm not sure if it's mission handling line. Oh, it's not. She simply despises alcohol. Every time I come across another bartender like myself.
Oh yeah!
He doesn't like alcohol too!
Yeah, I know he doesn't like alcohol, which I find ironic why Diona didn't like Diluc, only because he owns a wine industry. It's literally how he makes a living. It was passed down from his fucking father. That is the only reason he does it.
Because of his father. If Diona knew, she would be like, oh my god.
She wouldn't be as harsh towards him if she realized that the only reason he's doing this is because it's how he, in a way, connects with his father. Because his father passed away, and he was also the owner of the wine industry. So he owns it because his father used to own it as well, and it was passed down to him. even though he didn't like alcohol, he still keeps a hold of the industry because it reminds him of his father, and he's still connected to him through it. If it wasn't his father, he would not be obviously the owner of this place. He doesn't like alcohol. He freaking drinks grape juice. He gives us grape juice because
He hates drunkards.
Yeah, he doesn't like drunkards. That's why he doesn't like Kaya as well. And it's why he's not a fan of Rosaria sometimes as well, because they both drink so much. I'm trying to find characters that I'm trying to do voice lines of.
Oh yeah, that
No,
reminds
you
me.
got you have a missing artifact, Kave.
That reminds me of where is Rosaria?
You have so many Rosarias, I would not be surprised.
Does she have an eye patch? No, she just covers her eye with her hair.
Why does Yao Yao have her artifacts taken from her?
So yeah, Kaya has an eye patch.
Why did you take?
Fischl has.
Why'd you take Yao Yao's artifacts?
They were weak.
Wait! Zing Show has a voice line. Gaming!
Yeah, they all got new Gaming voice lines. Anyway, that's why I love the stories that people make with Diluc and Diona. Diluc being like another father figure to her.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Yeah. I love freaking Zing. I really love Zing Show's outfit.
This envelope right here.
They really should have added him into the event. That was a big missed opportunity.
If it wasn't for you, I don't know how I would have stand by.
Why did you take Zhongling's artifacts?
What? You should stop asking at this point. Even I don't remember.
Every time I get to a new character, I see a friggin' missing artifact from a character I actually used before.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it.
It's just, while I was on stage, there was a moment when I felt like someone was looking at me. It was only for an instant, and I didn't even see who it was.
A look of contempt?
But somehow, I knew it was a look of contempt. I got a vague sense of it again during the reception. Like someone was giving me an evil stare.
I bet it was the actress because she wanted to be the lead
I
role.
figure out who it was.
Yeah.
Normally,
Oh, that's cute.
I'm used to lurking in the shadows on the stage. And
Oh,
spying
Noelle's
on
got
other
artifacts missing too.
So, it was strange.
No, let me give you some random artifacts real quick.
Like I was the one being spied on this time.
Could it have something to do with the original script Farina mentioned? Maybe someone's jealous of you?
Freezer, why?
Leading role in your first show. Could it be someone do with Farina?
Someone just took a disliking to me for no
Well, like
real
you
reason.
calling it a hoarding addiction, it's more like a notification displacement because I hate notifications.
Anyway, it was just a momentary stink eye. That's all.
I did it to get rid of your hoarding of 4-star.
I'll take this envelope and go home.
I want to get rid of your hoarding of 4-star artifacts. It was not a hoarding reason. Wait, what? You heartless Muppet! You ruined this work. Hand over the role of lead actress immediately. Fuck you, bitch. I will hurt all your family.
No one threatens my Lynette.
No one does. I would do the same thing if someone threatened you guys.
Zim, you were like, I will freaking destroy your bloodline.
I would, though. No one threatens someone I care for.
I sent a letter to see if there's anything amiss.
Oh, even Dory.
To what was happening in the first floor.
Oh, Dory gets a 3-star effect. That's a little sad. Not really.
I don't think we're gonna find any more clues here.
There's so many characters.
Whatever destroyed means, it could have something to do.
I can't believe how well the whole Lynette acting role thing worked out. Even the avant-garde box office is lapping it up.
Screw you, Maloney. I knew you were a baloney. Baloney. He
And
sucks.
Eula got it.
How could I ever?
Yeah, Miko and Eula got it. That's the last people I gotta do I gotta do a freaking listen to a voice line for. Got it. I'm gonna listen to my least favorite, and then I'm gonna listen to freaking Miko.
She'd refused in the past, but all the more reason to keep inviting her, because it turns into a big talking point. Can you imagine if you'd gone with Jillian? You'd have been lucky to get half the ticket sales you've ended up with.
True. Well, Jillian still needs to get.
Ha! We overheard all of it. Baloney.
Do you have a moment, Director Mario?
If it isn't the star of the show.
Wait,
We were
what?
just talking about you.
Captain Eula Lawrence, Spindrift Knight of Phoenix, Megasol's company. I extend to you my greetings. Huh? Was that? Yes. Lawrence, the evil aristocrat historic infamy. Oh, we're still very much evil. Just look at me. I'm infiltrating the inner ranks of the Knights of Phoenix, also as part of a plan to exact our revenge and reclaim our former glory. You're not fooling anyone, Eula.
Tsundere. Again with the unnatural expression.
Leave you artists to discuss your work in peace.
I certainly will. Lynette
I don't
carries
like the way she
fortunes
said
of
that.
our entire troop on her
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words. I don't like the way she said
What
that.
can I do for the two of you? I'm afraid I'll have to dash soon as I'm meeting some friends from the newspaper. Otherwise,
We won't
I'd
take
love
up
to
too
stay
much of your time.
We heard that the original script for The Lost Puppet was quite different from the final show. I'm kind of curious to know what the protagonist was like in that version.
Oh, well, this is a surprise. I didn't think you'd be interested in that. It's not uncommon for scripts to undergo major changes as they're being brought to the stage. But I'm afraid there's not much to tell you in this case. The protagonist has stayed the same from the beginning to end.
Lies.
A mechanical puppet with a bumbling body but a sensitive soul. A stranger in time who doesn't belong. There's no doubt about it. You are the protagonist, and the protagonist is you. The success of one is the success of the other. And
He's basically saying that Lynette doesn't belong. Zim.
What?
Zim. This director is basically saying that Lynette doesn't belong.
Hold on. There's no doubt about it. You're the protagonist. Protagonist is you.
Earlier he said like a bumbling body with a sensitive soul, someone who doesn't belong.
I will fucking end your life.
Oh my
Sorry, you've lost me. Can you put it in plain words?
That's extreme.
Alright then.
I don't care. Anyone who picks someone there, my friends or family, gets it.
All it would do is sow confusion where you already have clarity. The current script is the final version because it is the best version, and your performance best brings that script to life. Why, if it weren't for you...
If everyone is
doubt
happy
any
with Lynette's
audience would
performance,
give
then
our
how do you
show the
explain
time
this
of day.
letter?
What letter?
Oh my goodness.
Destroyed this work of art.
They're like, oh my goodness, there's no way
Well, Director Mario,
that exists.
any idea who might have written it?
No. Who on earth would write such nonsense?
Why is this one of her voice lines? Would you like to hear a lullaby on the bone whistle? It'll send you into a deep and everlasting sleep. No. When it comes to my revenge, far more imaginative means of retribution are in order. Why are you so sadistic? I hate you.
Could it be someone involved in the production? We found an envelope containing in the group photo.
Absolutely not. Without Lynette, the show would be...
The easiest to destroy your enemy is to take them down from the inside, right? That's why I joined the Knights of Phoenix. I hate you.
That this is someone from the troop.
Yeah, maybe Jillian could fill in for me for...
What? No way. Out of the question. The protagonist has to be played by Lynette. Jillian can't... she's just not what the audience is looking.
Insight checks his attitude. Eyes are darting around like he's lowering his voice.
I've got it. It's a competitor. Yes, this letter must be from a competitor of ours who's trying to get under Lynette's skin. You can't lie low. That's just what they want you to do. The moment you step back from performing, they'll put their rumor mill.
Which I don't blame them for, because you are literally, in a way, a spy in Favonius, whereas I willingly helped them from a dragon attacking them, whereas you did nothing.
Really?
Definitely.
Yeah, you preach.
Those lowlifes. Slander and libel are all their specialties.
You sound very familiar in their methods.
Misinformation, and they stop at nothing once they get.
Yeah, weird. How so specific. Do you have a particular suspect in mind? You sound very familiar with their methods.
There's so many of them out there. Fame always seems to attract haters, no matter what you do to try and keep everyone happy. But don't worry, I will get to the bottom of this. Stay strong, Lynette, and keep up the good work on stage. I have to go and meet my friends from the newspapers now, but rest assured, I'll be discussing countermeasures with them.
So, a competitor, huh?
You think that's it?
I kinda doubt it. We've dealt with those types before. Usually their goal is to steal our venue for their own show, or to cover up a scandal by planting a story to divert
I don't like Eula.
At the moment.
Listen to her hobbies, Marie. I'm into all sorts of cool things. Sipping a nice cold drink, sitting in the canyon, feeling the biting wind howl past my face, or diving into the lake at the foot of Dragonspine, waiting for you to stroll by unsuspectingly so I can sneak up behind you and drag you down into the icy depths.
Okay.
I don't want her anymore.
That's too bad she's in. I've heard that people. Zim.
Pretty sure
I got a funny image. I think.
I don't want her anymore.
People have lost their 50-50 Sayula. Look at this. Someone tried to go for Diluc, and I got Eula instead.
Really, my 50-50 is Eula. What?
That's such a reverse.
That's a reverse sub. Because you're trying for a standard character that you don't have, and you get an event character.
That's so funny.
I'm actually gonna go take a shower. I'll be right back.
When I mentioned
Alright.
Jillian, his reaction was pretty, especially since Maloney mentioned that the initial plan
baloney,
was to
he's
cast
full of
Jillian as
baloney,
the lead.
baloney.
Sounds
I'll
like
never
there
stop.
was an original protagonist as well as an original script.
Do you know where she lives? That sounds so ominous. Do you know where she lives? I'm going to be directly outside her door.
Yep. She told me she lives in the Fleuve Sandra.
Well, I think maybe we could talk to Megan about the whole thing.
What?
With we talked about earlier with what we're gonna talk about with my dad.
Oh.
I mean, she also knows her stuff about it.
She also what?
She also knows her stuff about the whole plan.
Who does?
My sister.
Oh. So you're planning to talk to your sister about it? My phone's is phone.
I'm gonna see if she's. What will BRB again?
Okie dokie.
Lizardtail, Pepper, Starconch. What else do I need?
I'm not putting you to the test. You'll look why.
Disgusting cocktail. That stretch feels good. Lizardtail, Pepper, Starconch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail? I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting. Lizardtail, Pepper, Starconch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
What did you want exactly?
That stretch feels good. Lizardtail, Pepper, Starconch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail? I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
I returned.
Can't exactly avoid sitting into the fragile construct.
I have returned once more.
Hello. I'm listening to Yamiko's voice line, don't mind me.
Anyway. Let's go with the floof star that send out shit.
Today's lady said that she was going on a long trip, and she's never been back since. At the time, I wasn't the least bit inclined to take on the burden of Lynette. found out from trying. So she told me, I would be able to only find two I decided. That's exactly.
They're not home. Megan's not home yet, but I did give the kids gummies and went to the restroom.
What?
I had to give the kids melatonin.
I didn't hear the thing before the whole kid thing.
Megan wasn't home yet, of course, because you know her job takes.
Oh.
The flu someone. Oh, I gotta go underground.
I don't like the second thing she said. My second favorite is watching other people squirm. I hate that. Why? Okay.
Excuse me, miss.
Lynette? What are you doing? You're not welcome here. I've been to Flo
It does
Sandra
have a
plenty
link.
of times before. And this is the first I'm hearing about me not being welcome.
Things are different
Stop
around
dying.
here. You might be used to a crowd of bootlicking morons fawning over you wherever you go, but not down here. We know what you are.
Bootlicking morons?
She's got a bone to pick with you, I guess.
don't know. I've never met this kid before.
Gina, stop that. Go home now.
Oh, it's her little sister, isn't it?
Jillian! No buts. How many times do I have to tell you? That had nothing to do with Lynette. If you don't leave right now, I swear I'll never invite you to one of my shows ever. Jillian! Just because Lady Farina speaks highly of you.
But I like how her thing is not birthday, it's birth date.
Get out of here,
really
Gina.
love how Yai Miko's voice line for birthday isn't worded birthday, it's just birth date. Hers is unique, that's for sure.
Meanwhile, this little kid is trying to talk smack to Lynette.
Bro.
Be like, just because Lady Farina speaks highly of you doesn't mean you're all that.
I hate you. I will knock you back in the next week.
I literally thought this was the actress because of how generic the NPCs look to one another.
I'm so sorry. Gina's always been a strong-willed child. That's why I never let her visit me at work.
It's okay. I have younger siblings too, so I get it. She's in her rebellious phase. If you let angsty kids get you riled up, they'll drain all your energy. So don't worry. I won't let it get to me.
Well, this situation's a little different in this case, but still, thank you. So, what brings you to the Flu of Sandra?
We couldn't talk about the original protagonist.
Yeah, we could have care about her birthday.
He said you were originally supposed to play the lead.
Maloney, huh? Of course he couldn't keep his mouth shut. I'm sorry. I never mentioned it because Director Mariyu was very clear that I mustn't let any of it affect you.
Circumstances have changed. Lynette had received this letter.
This?
Gillian appears surprised. Okay, so it wasn't her. Thinks that Lynette was just... So she's not the one who sent the threat letter to Lynette.
Oh, punt her to her next generation.
Could it have been Gina? The little sister? Punt the kid. The center thinks Lynette has destroyed the show. Could that have something to do with the original script, the protagonist?
I don't know, who would do something like this?
It was your little sister, wasn't it?
Don't be scared, Jillian.
Was she there?
Just
was
tell
she
us
the
what
one
you know.
listening in? Wait, yeah, how would she know that Farina talked high about Lynette? Someone was listening in earlier. It was Gina.
Yep.
She wrote the letter.
Okay, I'll try. It's true. I was originally cast as the lead in The Lost Puppet.
Hi, Raven
I
again.
worked with Director Mariyu many times before, but only in minor roles. The audiences and critics never had much to say about me. Nothing terrible and nothing amazing either. A few months ago, Mary Yu started working on a new show, so I plucked up the courage to ask him if I could take the leading role. He was hesitant, but he agreed to let me try for the part. We did a few rehearsals, everything seemed to be going okay, but
There's been a change of plan, Julian. The leading role will now be played by Lynette.
I've listened to every voice line. I've given everyone an artifact, so no one has no artifact. So everyone has no. Oh, never mind. I forgot to give Cole artifacts.
And that's why we cannot afford to waste this opportunity.
Cole, I'm sorry I forgot about you.
Jillian, I understand how you must be feeling. But Maloney and myself have to do what's best for the production as a whole. Next time, the lead will be yours.
I was incredibly disappointed at first, but I also know full well that I don't.
Okay, everyone has artifacts. I got mail.
Without Lynette,
Mail's here.
people to pay money to go and see a masked mime show. And if the show was a flop with me in the leading role, how would I answer to the director and the rest of the cast?
Well, now I feel bad for her.
Then I got to meet you on stage and found
Sorry
out
that I had
down to
doubts
earth
of you,
in a
Jillian.
way that not many celebrities are.
I heard Jillian and I'm like, what?
Your performance wasn't bad. Whatever disappointment I had left at that point, I certainly wasn't about to take it out on you.
I need hand guards.
Respect. Wasn't bad.
I need hand guards.
So,
I need hand guards.
simplify the protagonist, make her a dumbed down
Oh,
version
shit.
of the mechanical puppet.
I need hand guards.
Aww.
Give me hand guards.
They downplayed Lynette so badly.
I will pawn her for everything she is.
Though not Jillian.
No, I was talking with Jillian.
No, not Jillian. Jillian's fine.
No, too bad.
No, she's cool.
No, too bad.
No, the director's bad.
Okay, I'll punt him to the next generation.
And maybe the little sister.
Why are you saying it like this?
What, me?
It.
The little sister might have written the threat note. She might have written the threat note because she was sad her big sister didn't get the lead role.
I don't fucking care. You don't
make threats like that, and I would punt her. I'm joking, not really.
You don't threaten Lynette.
You don't get away with it.
Some changes to the script.
Yes. No, I'll threaten her. It's fine.
One of the other actors.
I'll punt her.
He likes to collect Dr. Maryu's old drafts because
Jillian, move aside. We need to see her little sister to see if she has any handwriting.
I can arrange for you to meet him at the tavern.
Makes sense. I always see him talking to Maryu. Alright. See.
To the tavern.
I can. Marie.
What?
I can up Miko.
Nice. Welcome to the bar.
I have no books. I have a problem.
Jillian brought me up to speed on the situation. I'm here to help however
I have no books.
This is the script you're after.
Marie. Looks like he was constantly It's practically unreadable.
That's always the way.
I need 18 of those fucking things.
Last minute changes by the director. There should be a cleaner copy of the original script in here somewhere. Sorry, it's all a bit.
No problem. Now activating search mode.
Now activating search
one
mode.
Page at a time.
Investigation notes. Investigation origin. Investigate official script. Sit. Why am I just suddenly Lynette now? I mean, I don't mind. Look for mentions of... No! Not again. I don't like this card game anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Oh, you got it. 21.
I am the lag.
Original script. Okay. Oh, again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, lucky number 7. Okay, we got it. I got it exact. Oh my god. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Triple sevens, baby. Oh no, there's more. Investigate old drafts. No, I hate this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7! Keep doing 7! I failed! Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I failed the last one.
The protagonist returns to the ruins where she began and performs a dance in honor of her deceased companions. She dances until her joints have rusted stiff and mechanical parts are falling from her body. Yep. That's not something a novice could hope to pull off after just a few months of rehearsals. Frankly, I think
I'm
the original
frozen!
script is much better, and the original lead is the best fit. Jillian, shall I go tell Mariu to put you back in the leading role?
What? Are you serious? But the next show is at the Opera Epiclese. It's such a huge opportunity.
But not such a rare one for me, though, right?
That's different. This isn't you as part of a magic duo. It's a chance to star as the main character in a show. You'll reach whole new heights of fame.
Lynette doesn't want that.
Fame in small doses has its perks, but too much and I'll get overloaded.
I feel you, Lynette. That's why I'm glad I'm still, like, a small-time creator.
Yeah.
You can interact with you interact with friends easier. Don't have to worry about cancellation.
I'm going to drown.
You don't have to worry about cancellation, worrying about what you'll say next or something.
I love Lynette.
In the
But if
spotlight.
you play the lead, the fame will be yours, and I get to be free.
Yeah.
And I get to be free!
Sounds like a win-win, don't you think?
If you play the lead, the fame will be yours, and I get to be free. Sounds like a win-win, don't you think?
It'll never work.
Yes.
There's no way Director Mariu or Maloney would ever agree to it. The set for Act 4 would need to change, as would all the marketing materials. And that would mean asking Maloney for a lot more. Changing actors at the last minute is just too risky. If anything went wrong, it could bankrupt the whole troupe. Plus, Maloney's friends have already published a ton of articles saying how this is the role that Lynette was born to play. No one else can play the protagonist now. If Lynette quit the show and I took her
It would
place...
destroy the reputation of Maloney's friends. None of their future articles would have any credibility.
If Lynette left...
Ow, I'm
it's better to
frozen!
stop the whole show than let me take her place.
Stop the show? All the people in the troupe. Months and months of everyone's hard work would all be for nothing.
No wonder Moretz will say anything to try and keep Lynette on board. Contemplation, is there any other way? Oh, this is what they were for. The newspaper clippings changes the official. So we got 6, 9, 12. So just any other number would be good. Oh, thank God. I got a 4. I got lucky. I have an idea, Mr. Krabs.
What is your...
I have
Mr.
an idea.
Krabs.
I have an
Welcome back.
idea.
I have an idea.
All I need to do is this. I explain my idea to the troop.
That's a bold plan.
Marie,
I'm in.
I want to fight the boss.
You know,
I'm almost done with Lynette's story, alright?
But it might actually...
I know, I'm waiting.
No way. It's not worth taking such a huge risk just for a chance to be in the spotlight.
Jillian, you said before, whatever disappointment I had left, I wasn't about to take out on you. In other words, that disappointment is still there, but you've kept it bottled up inside. Be honest. You still hope to play the leading role, don't
I... But the thought of putting so many people out just for my sake?
you? Think they'd be put out? That's not how I see it.
Jillian, you were more dedicated than anyone during the rehearsals for the original script. We all saw how hard you worked for this role, and I think you know that unless we decide to make a stand here, the path we're on is only going to take us further and further from our dreams, all of us. So take it from me, you would not be putting us out, not one bit.
Whether the plan succeeds is up to you.
Guys... Okay. Let's do it. I will play my part.
Yes! I knew you'd come around. All right, I'll let the rest of the troupe know, and we'll start preparing immediately.
Wonderful. This solves everything.
Wait, but what about the threat letter? Do you have any idea who sent it?
It was the little sister, I know
As long as
it.
we stick to the plan, I'll give up the lead role, so it won't matter anymore.
But surely you want to know who it's from. If...
I doubt they will. It's supposed to be a threat, but they didn't even say what would happen.
Oh god, I'm gonna send you something.
Plus, the handwriting is kinda childish.
I knew it!
Professional intimidator to me.
Hold on. I'm late looking at it.
It was the little sister. It's childish. She mentioned the letter was childish.
That makes sense.
Who knows?
Of course.
Maybe it was just a fan of yours having a moment.
A fan? Of me?
Your little sister.
You need your last top partner.
Appreciates your talent.
I like the way it says that.
Why does this one need a card event? Last one. Okay. I succeed.
Nice.
I knew it, yeah. She was there. She was there when we were talking to Farina.
It's getting late. Come on.
Like, she knows. She knows. She knows. Lynette's like, don't say it.
Sorry for manhandling you.
Hey, she manhandling me.
Seconds away from figuring out who sent the letter, so I had to act fast.
What?
What? What?
What was that? What was that? Oh! Boy, I heard you.
Stretching.
Nothing gets past you.
Why do you react that way to me stretching?
Just because Lady Farina speaks highly of you.
I was always stretching. Why you gotta be so mean?
It was Gina. She wrote the threat letter.
Oh, I'm missing Ganyu, Eula, Shenhe, Risley is a cryo character, but at least I have someone other than T. At least, no, I was saying, at least I have someone that isn't just Chi-Chi as a 5-star character cryo. I know I have 2 5-star character cryos at least.
I guess she must
I
have
want
snuck into the drink
Ganyu
she
though. I
idolizes
really
Julian,
want
both as an
Ganyu.
older sister and an actress. And she watched as
If Ganyu shows up before a new character, I'm sorry, new character, but I'm choosing Ganyu.
Never to make matters worse. All the critics were hailing this amateur as
New available players to TCG. Oh, shocker.
was praising her abilities.
Let me check them out.
It was too much for her to take. She wrote that letter in a fit of anger.
And that pretty much sums it up.
Aren't you gonna confront her about it?
Like I said, getting angry at angsty teenagers is draining.
Twitter. That's basically Twitter, getting angry at angsty teenagers. Yeah, it is better to not, like, drain yourself with trying to confront them. You right, Zim?
Yes.
If it was my younger brother or sister and they found out I'd been treated unfairly or had an opportunity stolen from me, they'd definitely do something far
I sent a link.
Oh, look at this line.
One sec. If it was my younger brother or... Oh, I'm trying to make it bigger. So they found out I'd been treated unfairly or had an opportunity stolen from me, they'd definitely do something far worse. I can imagine that.
Yeah, we could all imagine.
Julian's position once.
We know they would.
We're starting out. Before we
I don't want to enter
we
this.
just had to take things a day at a time.
I've seen that, Zim. I've seen that short.
Slowly trying
Why is the cards named Marie's KFC? What is the deck's name? Marie's KFC.
That's my card deck.
Did you try to get me coins or something? Cause
I was doing that to get battle pass points.
Oh, hi, Signora. Jade.
So
That's not Jade. Never mind. That's evil. That's evil lady.
Still,
Devalon's whisper.
She could definitely use some pro tips on how to write a threat letter.
Pro tips on how to write a threat letter. What? No wonder she's so hostile towards you. You must have been the one giving you that evil stare,
No,
right?
the way she looks at me is indignant, frustrated, but not mal. Whoever was giving me that evil
You
stare was
bitch of a game.
blending into the crowd.
You
at the
had to
drinks
do these
reception
two
was one
dirty
thing,
like that.
but trying to blend in backstage,
Marie.
waiting to be called on stage,
What?
would be
You won't believe who's in TCG.
What happened?
Jet, along with Silver and Maluz, are TCG cards.
Yeah, why?
They had to do them. Silver and Maluz. This card will record the number of types of elemental damage opposing characters have taken during this match as points of attendance attentiveness. Max 4 points. If you have at least 3 attentiveness points, discard this card and draw cards equal to the amount of attentiveness points. Why do they do them dirty like this? I gotta buy them because I want them.
First official Jet fan art of Valentine's Day. It was official art, and now they fucking make her a card.
Yep. This card will record the number of cards discarded from your support zone during this match as sophistication points. Max 6 points.
16.
Oh,
2
that
days
is
later.
No food? Before this round ends, the target character's normal attacks deal 1+ damage. Buttercrab. During this round, all your characters takes -2 damage the next time. Yeah, that's definitely new. Tandari roast chicken. During this round, all characters' next elemental skills deal 2+ damage. Fish and chips.
Lizard tail.
During this round, all your characters will use the 1 less elemental die when using your skill next time. Heal a target's character for 2 HP for the next 3 rounds. Heal this character for 1 HP during the end phase.
This is getting too much.
Equipment cards. What is this? Oh, this is trippy.
Wait, it's a new update. Maybe now I could offer up the rewards. No.
You try every time. No! Why?
What happened?
There's
now?
a card for dynamic skin. Falls of Fortune. It's jet falling through the floor.
Why?
There's Sunyata Flower, the little flower character that's a pet. There's Controlled Directional Blast. It's the one from Fontaine. Dude, there's the freaking Day of Resistance, Moment of Shattered Dreams. The card looks... Oh wait, I'm back. The card is like from the darkest day of when near Storm Terror's lair.
Act 1, in the ruins.
In the middle. Is that
And then there is a one of Newlet and Fussalor, or Farina. As if being... Because Nuvelet's from in his spot, and Farina's in her spot. And there's Globa.
Oh no, I know that's not Lynette, that's Jillian. She's wearing a mask.
Well, like, that's not Lynette.
They switched her.
Well, that's pretty.
Looks so pretty, yeah.
Bennett's Barbados? Barbados.
Wow. I thought it would be hard to follow, but in the end it was actually very clear.
Even
Venti's is pretty.
Expressionless, and she didn't speak the whole time. I felt like I could really understand how the
Who
protagonist
is new?
I don't get avant-garde art, but okay.
Lenny?
Journey.
Lenny! Oh wait, I already know Lenny has one. Toma. Were you here? Nuval? Nuval had a card.
Wait, no, this is just like this is just like when humans were turned into oceanids, right?
Marie, Charlotte, and Nuvalet are cards.
I heard, and I'm happy for them, but
Albedo.
At the end of the world, there's a god of puppets who can turn
Oh,
puppets
hey,
into
there
human
was a card
beings.
now.
Doesn't that sound familiar?
Kirara's a card.
Like we all
Baidu
know.
is a card.
Spoiler alert.
Jet's a
Ageria.
card. That's not Jet. Oh, that's right. That's not Jet.
Spoiler: we all know Ageria made the oceanids into people. Rip off.
I was wondering why I had so many things.
But the myth is a lie, spread by someone with
Ernie,
nothing but
I'm
contempt
sad.
for public
I'm
pride.
sad. I'm sad. I had the money to get a dynamic skin, but I had to get the Malus and Silver and Jet card. But now I don't have the money to get a Goro skin.
I don't blame you. You'll get them.
I'm sad.
Anyway, as I was saying, this reminds me of Ageria.
I want new blood skin too. Give me.
But, except this is a lie, spread with someone but nothing but contempt for puppet kind. At the end of their journey, they are kidnapped, dismantled, melted down, and abused. Oh!
William, Jesus.
So this adds more insult to... Zim, you don't understand. This adds more insult to Lynette, because the director said she was born to play this role. Kidnapped, dismantled, melted down, abused.
I am going to fucking end his career, end his life, end his generation. I will do so if I was in that game.
Director Mariyu really is a master of his craft. And so is
Winnie?
the actress in the lead role.
Frick the director.
You better end this man for all eternity.
I have a friend who saw the show on the opening.
If you don't, I will.
They thought the critics overstated how good it was, but I gotta say, the protagonist
That's because the protagonist is someone else and not Lynette.
I can't believe it's only been a few
I
days
am
since the
going
last show.
to end his life.
So much. Just wow. I'm speechless. Words simply can't
Even
do
his
justice to
grandsister, his sisters won't recognize him. Ah, shit.
Clearly, you weren't at a loss for words when you were writing your article. I saw you hand it to the journalist, trying to get your critique into
His grandsters won't, sisters won't recognize him.
You know how it is. The
Welcome back.
get all the readers.
I cussed out a
Wouldn't you
character.
agree, Mariyu?
He knows something's up. The director knows something's up.
What's
I don't care. I will murder him.
The first half was a
I am.
huge success.
Oh, I was standing on air for a
could
sec.
tell.
My apologies, Mr. Maloney. Please.
He knows.
Oh, very well.
Screw him.
Hey, while you're at it,
I'm gonna kill him.
this might be
I'm
a
going
good
to
time
kill
to
him.
talk future collaborations with Lynette.
God, there's more furnishings. Time to take everything.
Are you guys sure this is gonna work? What if Director Mariyu pushes
I
back?
shall
Already
take
halfway through the
everything.
game.
Okay.
Now, all we need to do is...
What
There you
is
go.
this plan that you're so intent on hiding from me?
Director Mariyu,
Korantan and Armory have both finished their articles. I went to treat them as a mere formality, but you seem to have availed yourselves of my absence during the first half to defy me. Was that really Lynette playing the lead role?
Well done, director. You saw through it.
Ta-da!
Oops.
Director Mariyu? I was the one playing the lead
Oh
role.
my
I
God,
switched
you're a
costumes
mule
and masks
miracle.
with Jillian so that I could be the protagonist's companion and stay out of the limelight.
Lynette, why on earth would you do this?
You know my acting is amateur. The only reason I'm being seen as a pro, let alone a pioneer, is because you have critics supporting the show.
Right now, there's a whole audience out there, and you have no hope of paying them all
If they'd
off.
seen me in the leading role during the first half, they wouldn't be expecting anything more. But what happens now that they've seen Jillian in the role? If you force me to play the lead in the second half, they'll be wondering, why is the actress suddenly giving such an underwhelming performance
Ha, they got him.
right at the climax of the whole story?
We got him, bitches.
Because she's not a good enough actress to play the role. Were the critics wrong? Or a director not all cracked up to the be?
These are just some of the questions that will be on everyone's minds during the second half. And those questions will follow them out the doors of the theater after the show ends. There's only one way for you to save
We
them,
got him, bitch.
and that's to keep
Screw
Jillian as
that
the lead
director.
all the way.
Absolutely not. I'd sooner announce that we're having technical difficulties and need to stop the show. If I keep Jillian as the lead for the second half, what do you think will happen in the curtain call when she takes her mask off? Everyone will see that we've changed actors. What will your fans think? They're only here because of you. And what about all the critics who support you? If we get on the wrong side of them, it'll be the death of the whole show. There'd be
Too late
tickets to
now.
refund, fines to pay for breach of contract. The whole troupe's hard work would go down the drain. Don't you see how much this would cost us? You can't just take a job on a whim, then abandon your responsibility the moment you don't feel like doing it anymore. You're playing games with other people's hopes and dreams.
Okay.
Director Mariyu, please. You're not being fair to Lynette.
Actually, Jillian, he's half right. I did kind of take this on a whim, but my responsibility here is making sure you get back the role that belongs to you.
And I guess
Oh,
the
Liddy!
responsibility lies
Whoa,
with
whoa,
me,
hello.
Considering I badgered you into accepting the job.
Wait, I guess part of that responsibility is me, considering you abandoned you into accepting the job. If I play the show, did you bring all your props?
Sorry I'm a little late to the show. Work's been keeping me pretty busy lately.
Yeah, the work on trying to figure out the whole trafficking thing.
Nope.
Lenny? What do you want? Do you think you can snap your fingers and make all my
Shut up,
problems
director.
magically disappear?
You
I will
caused these
fucking
problems.
end you.
that might be a little tricky.
You won't
But
even
instead,
recognize
I
yourself
could make
anymore.
something else magically appear.
What is that?
What's this?
A draft complaint letter, my contract, your legal fees, reimbursement for the tickets, and an advance on the penalty fee for breach of contract. Mr. Mariyu, I'm stepping down from the leading role, regardless of whether you choose to cancel the rest of today's show.
If you do suffer unforeseen financial losses from this, you're free to seek damages as per the contract. And if you want to file a lawsuit, there's a draft here that you can use if you need it.
Ha! We got all the legal stuff together.
Yeah.
I can't believe this. You're literally handing me a lawsuit against you with a straight face.
Yep.
Of course. All this Mora, it's a pittance to you, isn't it? Must be nice to have the luxury of prior success and fame.
Get out of here.
Look at us. We're huge stars. One minute we want to go on stage. The next we feel like backing out of the contract. But that's okay. We're famous. We can afford it. You have no respect for other people's work. You're treating other people's hopes and dreams like a big joke.
This guy.
He's an embarrassment to society.
He's an embarrassment to the arts. He could have given the role to someone deserving. Instead, he gave it deserving and is actually well acted, and then they gave it to Lynette. Poor Lynette, that's not big on the spotlight, and it's more of Linny that's the showman.
I hate people.
She had to suffer because of you.
You don't give a hoot how much this show means to other people. You don't even care that the whole production might have to shut down because of you.
Get out of here. You don't care. You care about
That's not true. I do care. And I'm under no illusion as to how much this show means to you.
Oh, brilliant deduction there. Of course it means a lot to me. This is my show. That's the only reason I asked you to be in it in the first place.
So the show would be a hit. Just for some fancy name. But not for the actual actress. Not for the acting quality, just for a face.
Really? Then
Basically.
why do your eyes tell a different story? The way you look at me, it's full of contempt, almost as if I've destroyed your work of art.
So it was Marix. He's the one who was looking at Lynette with contempt.
What?
Why is 25 pieces cheap, expensive?
I asked some associates to do some digging for me.
No, I'm so confused by that.
Know who else you invited to play the lead apart from Lynette? Surprise, surprise. Turns out that all the other famous actresses you asked either had prior commitments or weren't a good fit for the role. They all turned you down.
Ha! Serve them right.
And I would have turned you down too, if not for an unlikely set of coincidences.
Jillian deserved the role.
You didn't send those invitations because you were looking for a better actress than Jillian, but because your investor wanted a big name in your show.
That's
right?
literally what I've been saying, Linny. I agree. He just wanted a big face. He didn't care about getting a better actress.
Director Mariyu. To get Maloney on your side, you chose to make Jillian the understudy, and then look for an opportunity for her to take the lead.
But then Lynette actually accepted your invitation.
I bet you were torn at first, weren't you? Do you stick to the tried and tested formula? Choose Lynette, use her celebrity to get the critics on your side so that you and your investors can line your pockets?
Or do you choose Jillian, so that you and your longtime collaborator can stage the show of your dreams? The original, unedited version of The Lost Puppet.
Whether you did it because of pressure from your investors or because you were lured in by money, ultimately you betrayed yourself by choosing Lynette.
I didn't. I didn't betray myself.
You mentioned prior success and fame earlier, but you're a well-known director yourself, with countless works to your name. Wouldn't that make you successful too? Or maybe, deep down, none of your current achievements really count as success to you.
Cutting him deep there.
Right now, you have an opportunity to send Jillian onto that stage and perform the second half as you always imagined it, faithful to your original script. Your work would be displayed for all of Fontaine to see in its true, perfect form.
Did you say perfect?
Perfect? Will you keep pursuing a kind of success that you don't even value, or at the cost of your own artistic integrity?
Or will you act now before Maloney and the critics can protest and make your dream come true on the stage? And Jillian's dream. In fact, the dreams of the whole troupe.
The whole troupe?
Director Mary.
I found a site I could use to get boxes, by the way, for a real peep.
We've worked with you for many years now. Your troupe has been here for you all the way from the empty theaters where we first performed to the opera house today. We watched as you slowly started down a path you used to despise.
Marie,
A path of powerful
I'm gonna send you the link.
receptions.
But I can't get them right now. I just want to send you the link, though.
Based on fame instead of talent.
But this is just a temporary measure. I did it for the good of the troupe.
I'm thinking of getting those, but I can't even get those because I'm literally like $3 short. No, sorry, $4 short, my bad.
You had to bite the bullet and do these things to keep the troupe afloat. But then what happened? You began to embrace these methods more and more, becoming so reliant on them that every show you put out is overhyped by the media, and every script you write is edited to suit some celebrity's needs.
What was that?
He's just stretching and yawning.
Adorable.
This is so random, I'm sorry.
Nah, it's adorable.
No! It's not.
Surely you must have noticed what's happening. While we've been performing at bigger and bigger theaters with each show, the applause is getting quieter and quieter each night. And the criticism from people who've seen the show is growing. Maloney's friends are sycophants. They don't care if the audience is disappointed because the show doesn't live up to their glowing reviews. They praise the things they like and skirt around the things they don't.
Look, I know everyone's using the same promotional tactics, but...
Well, it's just a stopgap solution. As soon as I've made enough Mora, I'll stop. Things will be different next time.
Next time, huh? Yeah. Next time, you won't use your connections. Next time, you won't pay off the critics. Next time, you'll let Jillian play the lead.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. If you make some money once, you'll want to do it again. Then again. Slowly but surely, you turn your back on your dreams.
Follow your dreams.
I won't turn my back on my dreams any longer, Director Mariyu. Never again.
Me neither.
Persuasion. Today's the day. It's time to live your dreams. What the fuck? I need to get 25 or higher. We got Lynette support.
24 or higher.
Lynette's support. Persuasion +8. Jillian's support +5. Jack's support +3. Sue's support persuasion +3. 6. 10,
That's a lot of support.
8.
10.
18.
10.
Let me read how much we have. 19,
10.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We just need one card.
12.
No matter what card we get Sim, we're gonna win.
12.
Okay. Watch.
Fuck.
No, watch.
That's ironic.
It made 24 in total. No matter what card we could have gotten, we would have won anyway.
That was ironic.
Dreams too.
I had dreams too.
God damn it.
And missed the rubble. You've been buried here for thousands of years. The mechanical puppets now rule the world. It turned out the puppets who had started the uprising were none other than the protagonist's companions whom she had rescued all those years ago.
I found a treasure chest!
The mechanical puppets ask the protagonist what she wishes for, but she only wishes for one thing.
Huh. The plot here seems a little different from what the reviews said.
The protagonist wanted to return to the stage, so the puppets replaced all her parts with the latest ones available, built her a grand opera house, and summoned a huge audience.
And in the end, she forgot herself amidst the applause and cheers of her fellow puppets.
Hey, no spoilers. Huh? Wait.
Damn
Come
it.
on, that's not even what's happening. The set has changed back to the one from the first act.
Oh, duh.
No need to be so nervous, Director Mariu. We only told you Lynette would be quitting the show to get you to make a decision. We wanted you to believe that this show would have to end after today, no matter what. In truth, I believe that if we choose our words carefully, there's no reason we can't get Maloney to come around and keep the show going.
You really thought this plan through. What's worrying me now isn't how Maloney will react, it's the audience. I've always thought the original script is better, but will it move them like I've always hoped? When Jillian does her curtain call, what if people only came to
I'm
see
sorry,
the show?
Gaming. I gotta get better
Because of
pyro
the
character.
It feels like I've been hiding inside my safe little castle for too long.
Winnie, come here, buddy.
So the moral of the story: don't give in to trends. Do what you wanted to write. Do your art.
Yeah.
We're right here with you.
The original script. For the protagonist rejects the other puppets' offer of a new parts and grand stage built in her honor. Her only wish is to see her companions again, but she's told they gave their lives for the revolution. Their bodies lie buried in the ruins where they first met. Returns to the ruins alone to where her journey first began. She performs one last dance before the graves of her companions. Her circuitry burned out, her parts come loose and fall from her body, but she keeps dancing until her body is completely shut down. It has taken her thousands of years, but at last she finally found a reason for dancing. Oh!
Okay, this ending is...
Damn.
That's beautiful. That reminds me of this Vocalites song called Kokoro.
Kokoro?
Have you heard of it?
No.
Oh, it's sad. It's basically like this guy created an android, like Vocaloid, that can sing and dance. But she wanted to give her a heart, like put heart into her like music.
Oh.
She only gained the programming of a heart and was able to feel after he had long died.
Fuck, that's sad.
Yeah, and then he wanted she never got the chance to thank him, and he just started singing at his grave until she died too.
Aww.
Because her heart was too much, and she just ran out of power.
Damn.
It's I might show you this after this is done.
I love how they brought back the Southern Act one and gave it a whole new meaning. What a fantastic twist.
No.
There's Lynette.
Get back here.
Look, it's Lynette.
You can tell it's Lynette. You can tell it's Lynette.
Time for the curtain call.
What's this? Oh. The little ears on the head. Oh.
Farina! They're still applauding. It's a hit.
This is what fame looks like when it's truly deserved.
I love the cat ears.
The cat ears is really loud.
Yeah, we told you, director, that'd be fine.
Jillian, you were amazing! Syra was tearing up when you did your final solo dance.
Well, so are you.
Really? I was so nervous. My legs felt like they turned to jelly.
What looked like an actor unsteady on her feet was in fact a poignant expression of the protagonist's frailty in her last moments. Or whatever.
Or whatever. No, I can't take any more of that. I'm gonna cry, guys!
Hey,
oh gosh.
What the heck was that? Why wasn't Lynette playing the lead?
Get out of here, critics!
Our articles are already going to press. You better have a
You
good
criticize
for this.
hard work, I'll criticize your life.
Hey now, it was all of our...
Hold on. The decision was mine.
Oh, he took the blow!
They had nothing to do
Now
with
that's a good director.
it. If you have any concerns, gentlemen,
Our
please direct
hitting is... Our beating him up with our words has changed him.
Marry you? So it was you. Well then, I trust you'll have no objection to me pulling the plug on
Get out of here, baloney!
Jabroni!
Now you finally acknowledge my joke.
What?
You finally acknowledged my joke of me calling him baloney.
I said baroni.
Ferroni. Dig it! Time for Act 5.
Director Mariu, Mr. Maloney, what on earth is going on? Why was Lynette not in the lead role?
Oh, this is an act!
It's all an act.
Linny.
It took a lot of convincing for me for her to accept the role, and I had to turn down some big work opportunities to come and watch her performance today. You have some explaining
Oh,
to
it's
do.
all part of the act for Melody, I think.
Lenny, it was all his idea. Marry you. Explain it.
Wait, Blinny, as a matter of fact, this was a piece of performance art in this play. The masks and costumes serve to obscure the differences between characters, and by extension, the difference between human and machine. We took that idea to the next level with an actor swap, blurring the lines between one performer and the next. So it's in service of the ambitious artistic goals of the production.
What?
What?
It's similar to deceiving the audience in a magic show. We employ this technique as a means of breaking the fourth wall.
Break the fourth wall.
It allows the audience to more intuitively understand the cognitive dissonance felt by the protagonist as a machine trying to reconcile the notion of her humanity.
Lynette just said
The
breaking the
audience's
fourth wall.
experience mirrors
Yes.
the protagonist's own confusion.
How is
It
this
becomes
just?
part of the
Hold up. What is this?
Oh, I see. Well, bravo, Director Mariu. You even had me fooled.
That's probably more because you just don't really understand avant-garde art very well, Lenny.
Wow, you gotta do him like that. Oh, Lenny.
Maybe so, maybe so. Well, perhaps it went over my head, but I'm sure our experts here saw the...
You must have worked it out by the end of the first half, surely. Mr. Amory.
Yes, you're right. Director Mariu and I are...
Marie, I may need your help.
You should have said something.
Wait.
Yes. Well,
Never mind.
You
I
mean
still need your
the show
help.
was partly inspired by Lynette's background in magic? Well, in that case, I'll have to plug it to everyone.
Unfortunately, I think...
Cancel the show? Mr. Maloney, is this true?
Ha, we're getting him to
Except that
back out of
deceiving the audience
canceling.
in the manner you did certainly has artistic merit.
Good
This
word.
is not a magic show, and
A very valid criticism. and one
But
that I
based on our
humbly
reactions
accept.
today, I think that most people
If
want
that
to see
I don't know
this.
how to do this.
Plus,
I'm an idiot.
it looks
I
like
feel like
Julian is
stupid
better than
idiot.
me at delivering the excellence people want to see. I'm sure audiences will be
Maloney, I believe there should still be time to tweak my article. From the look on Lynette's face,
Oh, one other thing. We managed to get a meeting with Lady Farina earlier. Anyway, she agreed to write a review focusing on Jillian's performance and the quality of the show as a whole. And I'm sure today's audience will be discussing her performance too.
I mean, art at its finest, clearly. But I'll have to give it some thought before I decide exactly.
Oh, of course. Always good.
Corentin, Amory.
Oh.
It all worked out in the end.
I don't know how to get this chest. And it's bugging me.
Thank you both so much.
It's a common chest, but it's still
I
bugging.
always told myself that once I'd made enough Mora, I'd get back to doing what I loved.
Again, yeah, that's the thing. Once I get enough like exposure or money, I will do what I love. But they never do. They get stuck in their comfort space.
Mm-hmm.
Just like those critics with their
Why couldn't this
dishonest
been
reviews,
like with? I
became
mean,
all
Farina's
about the
story was still
trappings of
cool too,
success,
but
at the expense of the art itself.
this was just better in my opinion.
Yeah.
At least you came to your senses just in time. You got an amazing group of talented people behind you.
You're right. Anyway, enough about my problems. What are we going to do about the threat letter that Lynette...
Don't worry about the threat letter. It was made by a literal child.
I've been looking into it a lot over the past couple of
Dear
days, but
God.
Ah, yes. About Lynette,
Oh, she's back.
have a moment.
Get her, boys. I'm joking.
Wait.
I'm sorry. Gina insisted on coming to see Lynette.
Lynette, I'm sorry.
Oh, she's crying. Good. I'm joking.
Jesus. I thought I was heartless.
What you talking about? Never heard of it. Wait to see how things play out. I think we should let her tell the truth.
That letter?
We already know it was her, but it's best that she comes clean. She needs to own up to her, things, you know? That threat letter was not great. And she needs to reflect on it and tell the truth. What? In front of all of us.
Gina? So it was you?
Wielding.
She was just a angsty teen, as Lynette would put it. So
Director,
no harm, no
for...
foul.
Oh, okay. Weird energy here.
Okay, weird energy.
Oh, Marie.
Gina must have been worried sick about me. I'm sure even she wouldn't do something so stupid if she
This
was
chest isn't even on the interactive map.
Jillian, no! This is completely my fault, and I'm the one who should have to bear the consequences. I got the wrong end of the stick and completely misjudged Lynette.
Shall we hear what Lynette has to say?
Well, since I haven't actually suffered any losses, seeking redress could be difficult. Maybe we could just let this one slide?
Really?
After all, Gina wouldn't be the first person to ever misjudge me, right?
Ha! Yeah, all of them misjudge Lynette.
True.
As most people do.
In any case, I think we can all agree it was a misunderstanding and nothing more. No need to overcomplicate things.
But
I agree.
Still, I was wrong to write that letter. I should own up to my actions. Make it up to you in some way.
It's respectable. Kids at this age really are stubborn.
If that's what you really want, then how about helping out Vax? The crew could always use an extra hand. Plus, it'll give your older sister a chance to keep an eye on you. And stop you getting into any more...
Thank you, Lynette. Really. Thank you so much.
What a happy conclusion. You're finally awake. Show's about to start.
Is it?
I need the
I'm
help.
so much more at home here in the audience.
The way she poses
I get
like
to sit
that,
in
I
a
swear.
comfy seat.
I love it.
I don't have to activate my energy-consuming modes all the time. Mary, you said she's a very promising young actress. Phew.
Freedom at last.
At last.
Fame was right around the corner. She didn't care about that.
Fame is more trouble than it's worth. I'd rather leave that side of things to my brother and the others. I'm happiest when I get to sit in a quiet place, watch them do their thing, and cheer them on.
Like you're doing now?
Yep, exactly like I'm doing now.
Yay! A seat
I
in the
leave the
audience.
spot. I leave the spot with the berry chest is right as that happens. That's sad.
Where there's someone performing on stage, there will be others clapping in the audience. There's a one last ending. We must talk to the director.
No, I don't want to talk to him. I'll be in this man's presence. Fuck.
He had a redemption arc, though.
I don't care. Marie, I'm 5 levels away from this frickin'
Really? The last ending is when we don't let people know about Gina's mistake?
I always told my... Just like those critics, you're right. Anyway,
Okay.
I've been looking...
Ah, yes.
I'm sorry.
What's she talking about? Never heard of it. I need over a 6 Lynette's cooperation. So either way, again, win.
Yeah, meaning...
30. 31.
Oh, do you mean when we ran into you at the Fleuve Sandra? As I recall, you were only trying to look out
32.
for your sister. It was just a few words spoken in
Oh my god, it was nothing.
Well, it sounds like Gina knows what she did was wrong. Owning up to your mistakes and committing to do better in the future is what counts.
I agree. Even though I didn't like you.
Marie, did you see how close my progress in Fontaine is, though?
For your family when they're being
What?
But
When it comes to
maybe consider
explorations in some areas.
I've seen it, yeah.
That's very annoying. That 1% really bugs me.
Stop giving me ideas.
Why do I feel like I'm missing something?
I don't feel like I'm missing something here.
Great! Everyone's in one place. That makes this so...
I have 980 geosigils. Oh my god.
We have to... Okay, everyone, we all...
Oh, am I really not allowed to force a smile?
Is smiling tough for you?
I'll try, I suppose. I think...
Lynette, Traveler, come on!
It is hard to make a
two should be
natural
right in the
smile
middle.
for a group picture.
It's hard to do that for new people.
3, 2, 1, smile!
Oh, I was like, what is that glowing in the darkness? It's just a beam water.
Yay, there it is. A roaring success. My line of sight was a little bit off. It's fine as long as your smile is genuine. She was looking at us for that smile. Aw.
That's cute.
It's sad that we didn't get Freminate in this, but that's fine.
They always seem to forget giving Freminate a spot in this game. It really bugs me that they do.
Yeah.
I'm turning in my sigils.
All done.
For geos. I have so many geo sigils.
Complete checks and cats to unlock all endings.
Now it's at the point that I only have enough for Mora, and I have everything. I only have enough steak for Mora. I literally have everything in the shop now. Oh, except Mora. But it doesn't cost 2. Marie, I used up all my geo sigils. I have 0 sigils now.
Oh no. Anyways, I want to show
Yeah,
that.
I only have the Mora where your limit your Mora isn't like it doesn't say something till it's sold out. This Mora is literally unlimited for the geo sigils. Let's see how much more I have now after I did that. I have 1 million Mora. I have 11 dreams, all of it. Hey Marie. I need thy help.
I found the video.
What video are you talking about? Oh. I actually forgot what video Sarah told me.
We take a temporary break.
What?
I want to show it. This is sad.
Traveling to other worlds, so that anyone seems to be right.
Why are you in stream?
I'm not ending this. Well, I'm
Good.
just changing screens now. Oh god.
Video, Marie, this is amazing. Grade A content. Oh, hello.
Oh my god, it lagged so bad. Everything was frozen.
It's frozen for me in general, but I can see the video now.
Yeah, I can see the video too now.
This is the song I was talking about. It has again Ren, the classic Ren and
I know, Ren and Lynn.
Len, yeah. Why does Len gotta die every time?
Why they gotta kill Len like that? I don't get it.
Yeah, see, her eyes are dead.
I don't blame her.
Rip.
Dang. No, why you gotta kill him so much?
Why they gotta make it so tragic as well?
It's Vocaloid.
Would you like
Were they
to
not mentally
download
tragic?
a heart? And now her eyes have light. And now she's crying.
No.
These feelings for people is my gift for you. Rooms didn't have feelings, but you will have feelings. Thank you.
Yeah, keep me from the stream.
Father, is it lovely? I love you. And then he's gone though. Like, it's so sad.
I want you to send this to me when the video's over, obviously.
Of course I will.
Yeah.
And then we have the both versions. Aww. Aww.
That's cute. That's cute.
It was exactly a miracle. The robot that attained Kokoro kept singing. She sang all of her feelings. But the miracle lasted only a moment. The Kokoro was far too big for her. Unable to withstand that weight, the machine started and was never to move again.
Dang.
Yeah. I'll copy the link.
Thank you. Time to go back to the non-tragic version of game Genshin.
And I sent you the video. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, so that's why the lone puppet reminded me so much of that song.
Oh.
Anyway, Lynette's story is coming to a close. You wanted help with stuff?
Yes.
I'm coming, Dave.
Oh my god. I went on the video, and you want to see what video this gave me as a short?
What?
I'm gonna show you right now.
Oh no. I've seen that one.
I was not expecting that.
Also, I gotta switch back to gameplay. Also, that cover of Kokoro was from Froggy. Anyone listening in, check her out. She makes good covers.
Knows what they find so disappointing about their own.
They heard that. Oh my god. Hello, one sec. I was looking at videos from my history. My bad. I don't know how to open this chest. It's bugging me.
Oh, this chest.
I don't know how to open it. I feel so dumb, but I don't know how. I grabbed that.
I don't know what this is.
So it's, I don't know.
Uh,
I grabbed this and I tried and it didn't open it.
let me look around. That would bug me too. Like, it's just right there.
I don't understand. My compass led me to this and I don't know how to open it. I check an interactive map. It's not even on the flipping map. This chest is gonna bug the hell out of me.
You don't have this door open either?
I guess not. I thought it was just supposed to stay closed like that. Where'd you go?
You need to get the light thing and bring it over.
Oh, fuck.
It's somewhere.
Isn't the light thing literally right there? And did I just grab it and you asked what that was?
No. No.
Is there another
I'm talking
testament
about,
there? Oh, it's the
I'm
same
talking about a
chest.
different light thing.
Oh. Oh, I can't get by. Fuck. Wait, the light's on the other side, I think.
Down there?
Oh, you're on the other side, aren't you?
Is it?
It looks like it.
Oh, that's tragic.
Wait, did you? It looked like you look like you. Okay, never mind. It's just the point of view. Okay, how do I get over there? Wait. 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 Hold on. Oh my! Hold on. Big brain. Big brain. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
Okay.
I'm gonna big brain this. I'm gonna big brain this. I'm gonna big brain this. Okay. I'm gonna big brain this.
You're gonna go all around. That's such a big brain move.
I realize I don't have Mona. Fuck. I don't have Mona. I had to go the fucking slow route. Cause I'm too lazy to grab her. I will get there eventually. Why is there a light thing over here? I'm being chased.
I mean, I get the character not being able to handle a heart. I can barely handle mine.
I can't handle mine.
And it's gone.
I did it! I thought I did that a long time ago. I guess not.
And then it'll lead
I
to
think
this
I
pillar.
think I forgot to grab it. I'm just like...
This chest is now here. Sim, where are you going?
I'm going down and ending my life.
No.
I'm going down here, and this is my grave now.
No.
This is my grave now. I also thought I didn't do this, and apparently I did. So I'm like, where the fuck are the sigils? And I did it. I'm like, oh, I read that all sigils had been collected. I'm like, fuck you, game. I realized it after. Oh my god, I can't anymore. This game has ended my brain.
I did do some sigils things for you, yeah.
How do I get this chest then?
I don't know.
What the? This does not help my chest case. I wanted this one. It gave me a different one.
Do the statue or something?
It looks like you're climbing the different steps.
Climb his ass. I see a Mora over there.
Oh my god.
You see a what?
I see a Mora rock over there.
Oh, I see it now. Because that apparently helps me.
I need a higher vantage point.
I'm stuck.
Something.
I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Ha! What? I almost died. No stamina. How do I get that flippin' chest? You're climbing his armpit. Now you're climbing his chest. I always knew you were into men chest.
Don't say that as my child.
I'm sorry that you made kids.
You're making it worse!
I didn't know that was a point.
Stop.
I made adults, you made kids.
One of those was right.
I don't know how to open this chest. How the fuck do I open this chest?
You don't.
What? Why is it here? Whoa!
Maybe it has something to do. Have you not finished this puzzle? It's a time puzzle.
Oh my god.
I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping it. You clip a clip. She's gone!
I was so fucking annoyed and pissed at that I'm jumping off the edge of the freaking Jade Chamber. I don't care. I'm always not gonna kill my favorite characters. I'm gonna kill my least favorite character. Sarah. I can hear your laugh in the back. Oh, she's already dead! I went to kill Sarah and she's already dead. I had to revive her to kill her again. I have to die again. And she's like, no help.
For you, I just happened to be resting.
I died. Sarah died again.
And now I share it to the world.
My stupidity is beyond me. I can't with my brain anymore. I'm not even angry at this point. I'm just like, I'm like, why won't this open? It takes me so long to realize that you're supposed to fucking go to time it. I'm coming back. Don't be. I can still hear the laughing in the background. You sent it to me, but then you sent it to the group chat. Yeah. Man, however will we open this chest?
And then is just followed by Maniac.
Yep.
I'm waiting for her to show her face.
One sec. I was telling my friend I took way too long trying to open a flippin' chest that's freaking timed.
You can't even show the clip.
I know I can. I'm gonna do that. I'm sending it to him. This is too funny. I can't keep diving in that. I'm like, how do I get this fucking chest open? Gets near the panel, it hits the freaking wind current, boom, chest open. Oh, I found a dead hilly troll. Poor dude.
No, poor dude.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miko. I don't mean to look under your undergarments. It's just sadly what you see when you're looking through... when you're trying to fly.
Lizard tail, pepper, starconch. What else do I need to
Hello.
make the most dreadful
I'm out of stamina.
cocktail?
And then I'll...
Shut up, Yamiko. She's like, go on. Open up, show me what's inside. Shut up.
It's like she knows.
Fuck. Oh wait, there's no chest! Where the hell is the chest? Oh, someone's targeting you. Or me, one or two. Oh, it's me. Why is somebody targeting me? I'm not even near them. What the fuck? What the hell? I don't want to interact with anything unless I know it. I'm in combat. What is wanting to fight me?
That dude is coming right for you.
No, he's not.
That triangle really wanted you.
Come on, leave me alone!
How are you still being targeted? There's nothing here.
I don't know! What is targeting me? There we go. Let me go back up now. Oh my god, it's this way somewhere. Where is this chest? Here? No.
It's through a wall.
Through a wall.
It's probably on a higher floor.
Oh, one sec. I actually remember the Hoyle Lab having a chest here. There is apparently there is a sentient thing that guards a chest.
I'm giving the cat.
Oh, and I literally thought I saw a Celia. I'm like, how the fuck did I miss that? But it's just a gem.
I'm giving a Diona a bath.
Okay. So season her up real well.
No, don't. No,
I may need your help. I may need your help. One sec. Never mind. I might not need your help.
Okay.
I don't need your help.
I'm giving mixed signals.
Well, there was a chest in the picture, but the thing is, I see no chest in front of this thing. So.
Oh, hi, Sealy.
I hate you. I hate you.
Why? I'm just helping you.
I know. I'm doing it as a joke. I am supposed to go down. What am I supposed to do this way? Why is the chest thing pointing down? There's nowhere down to go.
No, you gotta go more down.
There's nowhere down to go. It leads into the wall.
No, no, you gotta go down.
I'm coming to you.
You gonna hang out with me and my friend?
Yeah, I'm gonna guide his friend home. I have to get back through the thing? Fuck. Don't. Oh, fuck, he's a meanie. Don't hurt me! I didn't do anything to you!
I wasn't waiting for you.
You see me? I'm down below. Ooh. I see a chest! Oh no, it's not a chest. I'm an idiot.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Over here!
I don't know where I was going, actually. Hello. I'm not smart in my game, okay? I'm smart in every other game but mine. Oh god!
I'm alive.
I like how we both fall for it too. Celia, come back home.
There it is.
Give
There's his
me,
home.
give me Mora. Give me sigils. I see something. Oh wait, it's nothing. Oh wow, it's a common chest.
All that for common.
Oh shit. There is nothing down here. I tried the sigil thing. There's something back up though where I was. I don't know why I'm going up. I don't want to see Yamiko's undergarments. I swear, if you find something...
Split up, gang.
Oh, because that always goes well for me. I'm like the freaking Scooby-Doo and Scooby-Doo Mr. Incorporated. Or like Scooby-Doo and Shaggy, I end up finding trouble, you do not.
Me and Daphne are gonna go in the bedroom.
Me and Daphne are going to the bedroom and not be suspicious.
Well, you two just
Wait,
go off.
you also forget about Velma.
Velma, she goes off alone. Shaggy, you go with the dog. I'm going with the girl. We're gonna fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was gonna happen. Why did I go into the wall?
Of course.
Why is it going through the wall? Marie, come here. Are you being chased?
Yes!
Come down here and join me real quick.
I don't know how to get to you.
You go down. And down another path. Turn around, there's a path. I've been going over those two paths for the longest flipping time.
I am being followed.
Oh well. Look at this. This is how I don't understand this. Listen to this.
Okay.
Look at this.
Where is it? It's going slightly up.
But there's nothing up there. I'll check. I swear, if it's that fucking rock, use elemental sight. Okay. I'll say if that fucking rock is the reason why, I'm gonna be very fucking pissed. Dying, it's fine. Nope, it's pointing down. Fucking... Fuck. So, when you're down there, it's pointing to the wall. When I'm up here, it's pointing down.
Fuck this pool. That led to nothing.
Shut up, Yamiko, no one cares. Fuck. Fuck! I'm trying a different path. If we know what I'm trying, then maybe. I found a chest!
Nice.
I need your help to kill them. They're wolfhounds.
Oh no.
I need your help. Wolf hounds. I'm getting off Yamiko. No! I grabbed the wrong character. Thank you. There we go. I need my help. Why? Oh.
Fight, 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 fight.
Ow, I'm already blooded.
Adorn my night.
This thing is dead. Is that the chest, the sparkle that was needed?
Hey, look!
Is that the
Hey, look! A
sparkle?
Sealy.
What?
Hey, look! A Sealy.
I see no ceiling. What are you talking about?
Sealy.
Marie, I've fallen. Oh my god, Marie!
What?
Why do you fight? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh.
Zip, no.
I was stuck for a second. I got scared. I'll use this actually.
My sight is just, I don't know. It's just better.
I'm gonna lose the ceiling. Why is it going down?
You have to trust it. See, watch. Oh, I live!
Oh!
Zim, look behind you. I'm alive. I thought I would die. You have to trust it. Oh yeah, we should do this.
I ain't trusting shit. Fuck. I ain't touching shit. I've lost a ceiling.
We got bow wielders.
Exactly.
Wall.
Wall. Okay, right. The ceiling's so far ahead of us, and we're just going slow.
Fuck it.
It falls off the edge. Where did the ceiling go? I lost the ceiling. Marie, help.
I think it went back because of me.
The chest is up there.
It would have been funny if I made it if I made it go back.
No, where do I go? No. I don't know where to go.
Hello.
How do I get up there? How do I get up there? How do I get up there?
Zib's over here.
Ow! How the hell did you get over there?
I just went up.
Oh, no shit.
I died and I came back. Zibs, make a leap of faith! Zib!
No, I don't trust leap of faith.
Zib, make a leap of faith, you'll live.
Why am I stuck for you? I'm not over there.
What, you're not?
I'm next to you.
No, you're not. You're right over there.
I'm right next to you.
No, I'm over here.
Marie, I'm gonna show you a picture of like what I'm wanting
This is not
to
right.
see. Oh no, where'd you go? I've lost you.
I'm over here.
Stop moving. Look. I'm right next to you. And I'm far away from you, right?
Yeah.
I'm showing you right now.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look.
No, that's not true at all. Get you, what the fuck?
Right next to you.
Well, you see my stream, you know where I am.
I know, I see you.
Over here,
But
you're going the wrong way!
Right next to his chest!
Oh, you went
I only just saw myself bug out in the chest. I am coming back. I'm coming back.
We're back together.
Hello. Oh, did you know that Kazuha has a chip in his teeth?
Yeah, I saw the video.
That's funny.
Little chip in his tooth.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, okay, never mind.
Fuck it.
Oh, there she goes again. Oh, the thing's telling me to go this way.
My cheeks hurt from smiling.
I don't blame you. Oh, I might be stuck. No, I'm not. Am I?
I just love how I went for the leap of faith, and I failed.
Just to die.
I died so comedic.
You died instantly. I'm gonna just kill myself because this is natural. I almost died myself and I wasn't even trying to.
No, the wind's gone. Ah! Come back.
The wind.
Come back. Come back.
There's a comedic timing for me of the treasure chest. Then there's a comedic timing of you of death.
That way.
Whoa. Oh wait. There's a thing here. Duh.
Duh.
Duh. One second, I'm gonna change the character real quick.
You have never opened this door.
I probably told myself I'm gonna do it, but I probably forget all the time. Because that sounds like me. Usually, I told myself I was gonna open that big freaking door, but I never did. So.
I like how I was gonna do. Oh, you're rich.
Come back here, bitch. Come back, come back, come back. What the heck? Oh, fuck.
Oh no, I know what this is. It's the particles, aren't they?
I feel like I'm screwed. Release? Wait, what?
There's an enemy now.
I'm gone. Nope, I'm gone.
Nope,
I'm gone.
Oh my god, you're fighting triangles.
Welcome back, and you missed Marie doing a leap of faith and dying.
It was hilarious.
It was very hilarious.
What a very comedic demise.
We were trying to do a trust fall, and then she comedically just killed herself. I like how you're fighting them. I'm just like, I'm gonna ignore them.
Every time you move one of them, it's gonna spawn another one. I did them all at once. I just decided to fight all of them, and it worked well.
I don't know if I went the right way. I did not. I don't know if I went the right way. Nope, I did not. I went the wrong way.
The wrong way.
The wrong way.
Oh no.
You know what? Fuck it.
Do it all at once.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck.
I'm always watching.
Look at the damage!
Right now.
This is fucking chaotic. You little bit.
I know, he's right here.
You stood there. Did I not get loot? That's BS. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. I didn't. There's 3 to freaking bring over. Get you too. Follow your friends.
Yeah, boys.
Follow your brothers and sisters.
They all go.
Stop being left behind. Stop trying to be left behind. You too? No. Don't tell me you're gonna stop again. Okay.
There we go.
Chest. Why did one give it luxurious and one give it precious?
I don't know.
And one gave it luxurious and 3 gave it precious. That makes no sense. Oh, I'm 99% away from being 100%. Fuck you, game.
I remember there being a sand puzzle that I did. I didn't know that existed.
That sounds like something I wouldn't do. So I'd forget. Oh, I tried to leave and I failed because the door was in the way. I know there. I remembered something.
Where is this on the map? Oh yeah, it's there.
Ow.
If I remember correctly,
Is that what I think it is?
it's this one.
Is that what I think it is?
What?
I might have found a challenge. I did.
Oh, you
I found a
silly.
challenge. It's a particle challenge. It's fine. That's a lot of particles. Not something I can't handle, though.
Excuse me. Ah!
I'm here.
I can't even activate the elevator.
I'll be over there. Hold on. I'm coming. Where the hell are you?
Ah!
Oh no! I'm coming.
Fuck you.
I'm coming. The roles are reversed. The roles are reversed.
He's somewhere. I just don't know.
I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm here! He's just stuck in place. No, he's not. Never mind. Ow. There's another one?
He's still alive? There we go.
No, he's dead.
But there's more? Oh no, there we go.
What? Oh, they're up and outside.
Activate this.
Now the roles are reversed.
I remember a puzzle being here that I did not even know was a puzzle. Let's see if you've done it. You have not.
I obviously haven't.
You've done the first one, but you never did the set 2. You
You
have to match the pattern of the walls.
I don't know how to do it. I forgot.
You do this to remove the sand.
I do what?
Watch.
Oh.
This is activated, so it'll get rid of sand, but if I deactivate it, it'll keep any sand there. You need to match the pattern. Like, and you get the sand from all the way up there. So, for this pattern, you need 2 of these to be lit up. So 2 of these to have sand.
How do I get rid of this one? Oh. I did it. Did I?
I think it was the other way.
You lied to me.
It might have been the other way. This mirror is stupid. I get no sand.
Could I please get rid of you? Thank you.
That should activate it and get ready for a fight.
Oh, fuck.
The last one, I believe, I think, if I remember, is a big law troll. Electric one. I think, I don't know.
Ah! I didn't mean to read in front of the fight!
Come on now. Show them.
I think I did this and just kind of neglected it because I was confused.
Yeah, you didn't know how you did it last time. I didn't know at all what the puzzle was supposed to be. And then I realized, oh, it's a matching puzzle.
No.
That stretch feels good.
Nope. Could I please? Oh.
Or this guy. These guys.
You said the law troll, you lied.
I just misinformed by
I know I'm
myself.
SLBO.
How you shouldn't have trusted me. That was your first mistake.
You say that, but I always trust you with my life.
Come on now. I'm always right.
I always forget these guys exist sometimes. I don't know. With the force. And there we go.
Did I complete the thing?
Yes.
I did not fucking get much from that exploration.
It's still something.
What
You
it-
got
I
sigils.
want my sigils. I got 25 sigils. I can put up one level. I need to fight you know who, Marie. Oh fuck, wrong nation.
Who are we fighting? I wonder.
I wonder so much that it hurts. I'm not on the map anymore. It disappeared for all lifetime.
You're gone forever? How could you be gone?
Oh
Hello. You found me.
I wonder where we're going. It's time to jump down, and get down. I completely forgot I was live.
You completely forgot you're alive? It's fine, you can fight bosses live. Oh, there I go.
You silly goober.
Now that you get
I am.
Chiori's story, I don't care for it.
What? What'd you say?
No Chiori story today.
That's okay.
I had plenty of fun with Lynette's story. Oh, what have I done? Break my legs.
my god, you destroyed your ankles. Ow, why you do this to me? Whoa! I froze and fell underwater. I've frozen again. Why do you want to bully me so much, freaking cryo thing?
You haven't been bullied enough.
Apparently the thing thinks that. Ow!
This crowd thing hasn't been bullied enough, I say.
One with wind and club and shroud. I'll uproot you.
You suck. I'm coming for you.
Go get yourself back.
I do suck.
No, you don't. What are you doing?
Me?
No, that bishop was just being evil.
Ow. Ow. I must do this 4 times.
Yo, 69% completion.
That's amazing. Do not leave
check
me.
up on your plans, Sim.
What?
Remember to check up on your plans.
I did. While you were doing the Lynette story.
Damn, I didn't.
Well, of course, you were doing the Lynette story. Ow. Right. Elbow popped.
Sam, you're a good friend of mine, and I'm going to kidnap.
You okay? You seem to be struggling with your words.
I'm going to kidnap you.
Okay.
I'm going to take you over.
Follow me.
What?
What? You say you're gonna kidnap me and take me over?
Take me over the country road.
No,
Down
don't.
the place that West Virginia.
Marie, we gotta fight the bosses. Let's go to watch that murder.
I don't want to.
I want to murder while I wait. I want to murder while I wait.
Why?
Hmm?
Where are you going?
You say my?
No, I said why? Where are you going? Why are you going for the cube? We did nothing.
I want to murder, I said. Oh, Ayato's almost dead. Ayato's half dead. No, you don't get a chance to. I don't know where I'm going. I wish to commit arson against the Animo Cube. Do you want to help me commit arson to the Animo Cube? I realize I'm still almost half dead. Trying to commit arson. You don't touch me, bitch.
I can hear it in the distance.
There's nothing to hear in the distance.
Beth.
You little bitch. I like you just watching this.
You're doing a very good job, Zim.
What?
You're doing a very good job, Zim.
Can you provide heals at least if you're not gonna help? I'm almost dead. Oh! I was near a tornado.
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but
The tornadoes! They're mean! Ooh! Oh! Ooh!
You're wasting your time.
I know. More.
Damn, you just got up. You're doing it.
I've fought this thing I don't know how many times, Maria. I know I got this. Oh! Ah! I'm gonna die. I like the timing and me just being so confident in this fight, and then Ayato's just red. Oh! No! I didn't ask if you could heal me!
If only I could have done something to prevent that. If only I could have.
What? What'd you say?
If only I could have done something to prevent that.
Yeah, if only. Oh my god, look at that. You little.
I helped.
I want heals, not you taking my thing.
You got it.
Did you see that?
You did it!
I can't breathe.
You did it!
I need to heal. Just immediately after killing it, it's like instead of being proud, I'm like, I'm gonna kill you two next. I wanna kill you next.
You can't. You'd have to be in Florida to kill me.
You have to be what?
You have to be in Florida to kill me. Oh no.
I am gonna be in Florida. Yeah, exactly.
He's just gonna kill me.
I'm gonna kill you with love.
Love and tickles.
Yep, exactly.
I am very
I'm gonna tickle
ticklish,
you a
so
lot.
please don't do it.
Maria, are you exposing yourself by saying? Are you exposing yourself by implying you're ticklish?
No.
Oh wait. Oh wait, I can't be Ayato.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
Hey Zim, are you ticklish?
Geronimo! What?
Are you ticklish?
I'm not exposing myself.
She is.
I'm not saying or denying it.
She is.
How would you know?
She is.
How?
I mean, she
And
did
if I
beat you
was
in
or
real
wasn't,
life,
how would
Zim.
you? What?
I mean, she did beat you in real life, Zim.
That doesn't mean she tickled me, so.
She is.
How would you know you never tickled me?
She is.
How would you know this?
I just know.
I question you so much.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna stop
am going to
smiling
die.
from that.
Sims, all I have to
I
say
was.
is get good.
That hurt too much.
That what?
That hurt too much. I'm smiling.
Let's nip that in the bud.
It could never hurt too much from just smiling.
One with nature.
God damn you. Oh! They are after me.
I poke you in the butt.
I'll poke you in the butt.
Poke in the butt.
I poke you in the butt. A friendly poke in the butt.
But no, yeah, chat, to answer the question, yes, she is ticklish.
Yeah. Damn it. The timing!
Well, you know what?
If I keep saying it, it'll be true.
What? What?
That you're ticklish.
Keep saying what?
You're ticklish.
Keep up.
If I could gaslight her, I could make her ticklish.
What?
No, don't
You can gaslight me? Gaslight me for what?
Nothing.
Wanting to move? It's already happening.
No, I'm gaslighting you into thinking you're ticklish.
Oh.
If I keep saying it, it'll be true.
You'll have to find out.
I will find out.
Well, we'll just have a tickle war for each other at this point. If you already heard, I tickle my brother a lot.
Yeah.
He's very ticklish. 2 more, Marie. Let's go kill a cryo flower.
I'm
Let's go
cool with
murder the
that.
cryo flower. I can't be on my own for this, Marie. I literally need Pyro to destroy the core. What?
You sure you can't do it?
Yes. Not when I have 2 characters and neither are Pyro. Hello. I heard a double jumpy dumpty go.
I've got your back.
There you go, since the Pyro is affected. You're standing there, why? You are so mean!
He told me to get rid of the core! I didn't say I would help with anything else.
Oh, wow. It's gonna target you, and I'm happy about that.
It's coming back to you. There we go.
Found out a way to dodge it, so haha.
You got it. See?
I know I have it, I just need the Pyro effect. I told you. I'll fight the Pyro flower now too.
Sure.
The 3 main. I want to fight the fucking Pyro flower.
I'm gonna do it with my 2 favorite characters.
Kaveh.
No. Hey, well, he has a favorite character, but I did not get. I can't be. You're not wrong. I'm gonna use one I haven't used in a long time.
Child.
You just know.
You said it. You haven't used it in a long time. Your favorite character, Child. Why am I seeing Farina? You're gonna get me killed.
What? No.
You're gonna get me killed.
Well, why'd you say that?
No time to lose.
Because it's you.
No time to lose, comrade. We gotta go in.
Fuck off, child.
Comrade! Comrade! Comrade, I'm here! Comrade, I'm here!
I'm quite
Oh my god.
impressed.
You're getting me hurt!
See, you're fine.
Ow. Let me heal again. Because of you.
Tartaglia
Because
ass.
of you. Did you just kill Tartaglia?
Yeah, he died. He died for the fall damage. He came in and died.
That.
He crippled his legs. He broke his
He came in
Genshins.
like a wrecking ball.
Nah, he died from cringe.
Because he is cringe.
He's helping through the abyss. Because
We're
he
so
was in the
mean
abyss
to
at one
him.
point.
Dang.
You're so mean to him.
Who would have thought that child would die from self-inflicted cringe?
It was suicide.
I'm gone. You don't know where I am.
Because remember, in
So.
the end, we are all cringe.
I'm always cringe. My life is cringe.
You are amazing, beautiful, smart, kind, amazing.
No, you said amazing twice.
Because you're double amazing.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It is
Like,
true,
no.
Yes, it is.
Mm-mm.
Yes, it is.
No, I'm ready to wall. I'm gonna die. Marie, please don't get me killed. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Marie's just standing there. No.
I was loading in, I was checking something. I take this fight very seriously so I can end quick.
I know, that's why I do too. Ow.
We just want to be done with it and never come back to this boss ever again.
I don't know what you're saying because it's like overlapping with what Marie's saying.
I don't know.
Ow.
I don't know what I'm saying half the time.
Ah!
Would I not be your boyfriend if I didn't?
If you didn't, what?
It's like, would I be your boyfriend if I didn't think you were cool?
I don't know why you're. I don't even know why you're my boyfriend half the time because I don't think of myself as good.
You're amazing, beautiful, kind, smart, amazing.
No! We're gonna die.
No, you're gonna die from how beautiful you are.
No. My health isn't being paid attention to. I'm gonna die.
I treat you better. But you are straight.
Lies, that's a lie. Why are we not killing the Animo thing as much?
It's not Animo, it's Cryo.
I mean, Electro, actually. I saw inside the beast! He had nothing inside him. He is empty. He is nothing.
He's avoiding
He is worthless.
himself. Good job leading into me. Stop!
Shut up right now, Clee. I'm trying to murder. I'm being murdered. I'm being murdered. I need heals. Oh, awesome. I'm getting 3. I love that. I need a craft. Try to craft for one more time. Where are you going? Ow!
I like to go to Mondstadt.
You like to go to Mondstadt?
I don't know why.
I don't blame you. Mondstadt's the best nation.
It's the best. It's the LG. It's the best. It's the first.
That's why it's my favorite. It is very beautiful too. in. I had a problem. I had a problem. Hey,
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to
Marie.
be resting.
I need 12 of those things to be done with the boss physically. I need 6 chunks, gemstones, and lots of handguards, and lots of books.
I'm flying.
You know, I also find it funny. Toma isn't even level 90 yet. I'm missing one of those.
You get ready to try. Bookmark.
Don't talk to me, Tiger. Oh, I can work on this tomorrow. Philosophies of equity. So this thing can go to 10. And I mean 9. At least. For Nuvolette. I'm still upset by his HP. Oh, his HP is so sad now. It's so sad. Marie!
Let's go, let's go.
I love you. The boss is back. The boss is back for the last time today.
But Marie, but Jim.
What?
But love you too.
Yeah, I love you too, Zim.
Yeah. I didn't heal Kazuha, I realized. Gonna make me put some sweet madams down Kazuha's throat. This is fine. Oh,
I'm here.
why did you aim there?
Just bullying this one ice guy before going over.
Let's go, let's go. Dumpty Dumpty Go! Blazing delight! La la la.
That was my last time. Thank you for thy help. I do
No
it
problem.
before you. I did it before you decided to leave. Because my friend likes to leave me. She didn't sneeze. She coughed.
Yes.
I know, but I still said bless you.
Wow.
There should be a thing for coughing.
There should be. Stop coming! I'm dying!
No.
No dying allowed, Marie.
Look how beautiful these graphics are.
Hey Marie. Can you do the
Stop
thing?
dying and I will give you $20.
Can I what?
I put it in stream.
No. What do you even want? What do you want?
What song?
What song anyway? You didn't think about it, did you?
No, I did not. How about this? Okay, hold on. The Pokemon Johto theme song. No, not Johto. Kalos theme song.
Not again.
What do you mean, not again?
Pokemon theme song.
When have you done? Oh yeah, never mind. You did the Pokemon rap. I forgot.
I've done the Pokemon rap.
You did the Pokemon rap. I forgot. You're gonna do it on stage.
Yes.
That's not an Archon.
What?
Good.
Yeah,
no, Archon.
Yeah, it's an Archon.
Why is you not an Archon?
I forgot to change this.
I've been waiting for you for
And we're back, baby.
Poor Venti. He got booted.
One of them had to be
You're not
booted,
true.
and one of them had to be booted.
You're not a true Venti fan.
I never was.
Wow! I've been betrayed.
What? She was never a true Venti fan? No way.
I've been betrayed. It's been a lie my whole life.
Because you're the
I've been lied to my whole life. Ready to do the Pokemon Kalos theme song?
In front of all these audience members, man.
Yes.
Let me try. What? It's the Kalos theme.
Yes. I was thinking Kalos because the
I also
the
did.
Kalos.
I want to be the very best.
No, you're thinking of the first gen one.
I know.
Auto blast damage? Trust safe.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
No, I was talking to the ad.
Oh. Clickety clackety clickety clack.
Boring. Isn't there anything?
Shut up, Farina. No one thinks boring.
Yeah, I agree, Farina.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna do something. No, wait, hold on. Frick. There you go. Marie, let me join in this. I want to join and be there for this.
Dang.
I've been declined.
I didn't make it in time.
You didn't make it fast enough. Just says pending approval. There you go. This is gonna be a real showstopper.
Show-stopping number.
A show-stopping number. Show.
Fly, fly!
Hi. I'm the new Diona main.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. Get back here. You imposter.
Imposter.
Impasta.
Imposter. 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 I find it ironic that I have a Diona that has talents 1, 10, 10.
Okay, let me find the lyrics. I think this is it. Alright.
I'm joining in.
I should also turn off the music. I should have turned off everything, but I want to keep this on. This is stupid, but I'll keep it on. Gonna be the very best, like no one ever was. Wait, isn't this just a test? That is my real test. The train them is my cause.
You're singing the first one. What are you doing?
Wait, why is this not? This is not right. I've been lied to. It says Pokemon the Series XY theme lyrics.
This is not the X and Y theme lyrics. This is the first generation.
This is fucking
YouTube
lying.
live.
This is lying to me.
Rigged.
This one. This should be it. Okay, I think I got it. X and Y Quest theme song. This takes a while to start. You're just a kid on a quest to be the best of the best. You know that you're destined for power and glory. You know you're up to the test. There's only one way to tell the story. Be a hero, be a hero. All the power is at your command. It's your fears and a real hero. The future of the world is in your hand. You feel time and time different something coming, but we're with the moment that leads to greatness. All you need is a friend. Together you'll demonstrate what strength is. Be a hero, be a hero. All the power is at your command. Face your fears and show you're a hero. The future of the world is in your hand. Guitar solo.
Guitar solo? Okay, Adam. I'm saying Adam has a hotel, by the way.
I know. Be a hero, be a hero. All the power is at your command. Hero.
I can't tell if he did it finished it or not because I can fully listen to the anime.
And then it ended.
Hey. Now hydrate reminder.
Okay, cool.
Got hydrate after that.
be a hero.
I forgot Venti was on my team. I like how we're synced in. I like we're synced at that point. At one point.
Okay.
I like how both her legs. I like how both her legs tuck in for this. Whereas Venti's tucks one in. Fuck off, Paimon. Venti tucks one in. Diana tucks both in.
Would you like to do a play, Venti? Maybe the execution of the previous of the Archon.
The execution of the Archon. Oh. I think if you execute the Archon, things are gonna go down.
Oh yeah, we're doing it right now. I just gotta, hold on, I gotta get ready. Keep playing. Damn, I can't climb.
Damn, I can't climb.
I'll find a way. Fuck.
You had to use Geo and Venti.
Don't worry, I'll get myself up.
What are you trying to do? Climbing that.
I don't know. I just want to fall to my death.
Wasn't the thing over here? Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, come on.
Go as. Oh, fuck. Nice. I can't get up there.
Fuck!
Oh no!
I fell.
Come on. Good idea.
Nice dick.
There we go.
I thought the line was nice cock.
Nice cock.
Nice cock. There we go.
Now get the other one. Nice.
God damn it.
That's what Zim is gonna say afterwards.
I was not gonna say that, but whatever.
Perfect.
It doesn't matter. It worked as a thing. Oh fuck.
Does it?
We got a
it, Zim?
problem here.
Does it?
Stop. We're trying to.
We're really failing the performance here.
There we go. I did it eventually. No need patronizing. Why is there a door here when we can't get up here? There you go. Now you're prosecuted.
I find you guilty. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be guilty.
What am I guilty of?
I find you guilty. Oh wait, I'm supposed to fight. I'm guilty. One sec. Can I get on? Zhongli, get on your.
Crumble.
Nope. Fuck. God damn you, Zhongli.
Are you still going up?
I'm still going up. Oh fuck! I'm not gonna make it.
We could also do the classic scene. I'm gonna fight Nouvelle.
I need you to be. Oh wait, I don't need anything. Do you have Zhongli? Grab Zhongli, please.
You want me to grab a Zhongli?
Yes.
We're doing the performance of,
I need you to put a pillow right here. Right around here.
Oh, you want to get to the... Okay.
Stabilize.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Whoa! Fuck!
Well, we fucked up.
Hold on. I almost had it.
I'm so sorry that our performance is having technical difficulties.
I got it. Wait. I'm gonna be up there in a second. Hold on. Took me a bit, but
Hi, Jesus.
Hi, Jesus. Okay, do it again. Oh, I thought you fell for a sec. It's like you don't have wonder, so you can't get back up.
Look at my dick.
You fucked up.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cut it.
Why yes, circumcision.
I didn't want this to happen.
You're standing on the railing. What do you expect?
I thought it would go higher.
No. It's Zhongli. Expect that to work.
He's
Yes!
Yes.
You wanna know the funny thing about hypocrisy?
No.
What?
About hypocrisy?
I don't want.
No.
Which is the act of, like, being hypocritical.
I'm making it. I don't need help.
The thing is, the funny thing about it is that 9 times out of 10, it's unintentional. And when it is intentional, it's for the sake of a joke.
Guys, I'm sitting in Nouvelette's seat as Nouvelette.
You're doing it.
I'm at my tree calling.
So this is how you so this is how you fuck. Where's my line? Line.
This is how the actual Genshin scene was played.
What a joke.
What a joke. I don't know how the rest goes, I forgot.
Shut the fuck up, Sim, I'm trying to do my line.
It's ironic because that's actually how actors are when doing their lines. They either screw each other over or they mess up themselves.
So this is how justice is done in fun.
Don't mind my attack just now.
Oh, why yes, my new favorite show, Law and Order Fontaine.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna work.
Dun 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 dun.
Can't reach me, you old man. Wait, what are you doing here?
Oh shit, I fucked up. Hold on.
I don't even know who you are, you nobody.
You don't even know who I am. What, bitch, excuse you?
Yeah, you're nobody. You're no one.
I am Wonder. I am better than you.
Did you beat up a whale?
I did.
I wouldn't deny. I wouldn't.
Did you do nothing but fight a whale your whole life?
I fought my inner demons my whole life.
I've fought more inner demons than you. My inner demons is myself. Bye, bitch.
Smith, this wine seems the same as I remember it. Also, why
I'm
am I in
gone.
court?
Because I am judging you.
Oh, fuck.
For not being a better fucking dragon.
Hey! I'm not even a dragon.
You are, though.
Well, kinda. I could take the form of a dragon. But does that make me
that's
a dragon?
You bitch. So you
No,
are
but
a
at
dragon,
depth I
you
can
bitch.
change into different forms. Does that really make me a... If I turn into a bird, does it make me a bird?
You can't take the form of a bird.
Well, Xiao can.
Xiao is a bird, though.
Oh, he is!
You are a dragon, so you only take the form of a dragon.
Boats are made for
I've
transferring
taken many
commodities
forms,
back
you
and forth.
fuck.
And those that come
What
across
forms have you taken that is just
though it is
the
where
other
many
dragon?
things come to settle.
You've seen my pecs?
That's not a form. You seen my dick?
I can't. I'll show you that.
I'll wet it for you. I'll wet it for you.
No, this is the fan fiction.
This is what?
This is the fan fiction on archive right here.
This has
You know what?
turned
I'll do even better. I'll do even better. I'll come over there and make it wet.
Oh, I see you.
Kiss me! Mwah, mwah.
Kiss me! We're gonna have some dragon sex.
We're gonna have some dragon babies.
And we're also gonna have Tartaglia in the mix because they like to ship all three of us.
What have we done? We went from doing a little scene of recreating thing to utter fucking chaos.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Mwah. Mwah. Oh.
I'm fucking still alive. This is disappointing.
No, you won't be.
I don't know. Wait, I mean I'm supposed to fight you. Hiya.
And I beat you to the point that you're knocked out.
Oh no. I don't know how to reenact that.
Take my seam.
What? What?
Did you not hear what I said?
No, I heard it.
No. Take my children.
It's time for Mpreg.
Mpreg. I gotta heal again. I gotta heal. I gotta stuff chicken down Newblood's mouth.
Have you heard of Mpreg, Sim? Have you heard of Mpreg?
Why can't it be child chicken?
Mpreg is where you impregnate a male.
Yeah, I'm gonna impreg you.
Yeah, Mpreg me. Let's do it.
Bob.
We're
There you
shipped
go.
so much. We'll have Zhongli in the mix. This is how I lose all my relationships.
Hello.
We've never met.
I don't know how you get down.
Hi, I feel like I know you, you shorty fuck.
Too short now, bitch.
You're still short. You're just flat. You're short. You have
I'll cut you down to size.
Hat man.
I'll cut you down to size. I'll cut you down to size.
We'll see who's the strongest harbinger.
Well, considering how you're the 12 harbinger and I was the older harbinger, I think I am, bitch. I don't know why I found that funny. Oh, wait. I realized something. Hold on. I know how to get up there. I know how to get up there. I know how to get up there. Where did you go?
I went to the back room.
You went to the what?
I went to the back room.
Oh. I'm gonna do something.
I can't do that.
I'm gonna make it to the I'm gonna make it to the top. You can't stop me. How do I?
Do you want to get to Farina's chair?
Yes, I do.
Would anyone like some stew?
Some what?
Stew.
What?
No time to lose.
So this is how justice in Fontaine is done. What a joke.
You're a joke.
Dang it, I wanted to die.
No, I can't make it. I need Geo Traveler. I have a better idea. That's not my character. I don't need anyone's help. No, 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 no. I have a problem. I have a problem. I have a problem. I have a problem. Problem.
Where are you? I see your problem.
I need Kazuha or Venti or something to boost me up some more. Either you do it as Zhongli or I do it as Kazuha or something. Not down there, YouTuber.
Hello.
I'm stuck. It says I'm following, but now I'm not. Marie, you did it the wrong time.
I can't make it.
No, I'm focusing. Hold on. Hold on. We need Geo Traveler, I think.
I like how he sidetracked so much. This is more important.
Wait!
None of us have Geo Traveler right next.
No, I don't.
I don't think we do. You do have Albedo.
Albedo's not gonna help,
so...
I tried.
If you'd like to see Leo,
I could try, but I'll try as Kirara too if I can.
Hey, what? She can't climb on walls that are unclimbable.
Okay. Geo thing, please. Geo thing, please. Geo thing, please. Wait.
You can't do it.
I think. Never mind. Fuck.
Thanks for the shield.
I gave you a shield, oops. Okay, bring out Zhongli again.
There's Zhongli and I have
Zhongli again. What are you doing? Keep Zhongli. Keep Zhongli.
I literally have nobody else. Oh wait, I have Zing. I have
Qingyuan for transferring commodities back and forth.
Qingyuan.
And those that come across Leo.
Solidify.
I'm gonna try something.
You can't. I don't think you can.
Burst forth.
No.
You fucking bitch of a game.
Swarm Fury.
Here we go.
No. No. I can't even reach this. Hold on. I'm pressing me.
You see if you can reach that too.
Fuck. It disappeared. You're going into the ground. You're going into the ground. Fucking.
This flower
I hate you, Albedo. I hate you. I love and hate you, Albedo. I need Zhongli. It won't move. Savage, it wouldn't move. What?
The flower got rid of it.
Hold on, let's wait for the flower to despawn. I will murder you. There you go.
Stabilize.
Oh, we got mail.
No. Ah! Oh, nice. Good mail. Wait. Oh!
You did it?
I'll check the mail first. No, I just made up here.
You made it
I
there.
catch
That's
up.
progress.
It's just Gene.
It's just Gene.
I made it. I made it. I am now all powerful. I made it. I made it.
Oh, how cool of you. Okay, I'll be Nuvolette, you be Farina.
How you be Nuvolette?
I'm gonna make it over there.
Okay. Gotta grab Farina. The blue characters.
It ain't impossible. I could do it.
You could fly to it if you were up here.
I know!
I'm sorry. It's not possible with Chongli and Venti. I tried. I tried. I told you. I tried.
Yeah, I don't see myself making it.
That's what I'm saying. I think you try Xinyuan. Then glide, maybe? Zhongli for the pillar, and Genuine for jumps and glide.
I'm not used to... Do I have to do it 3 times?
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Stabilize.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Why did I even get you, Xianyun?
If you want her. Where are you going?
I have an idea.
Okay.
I have to go all the way back, and I don't want to switch characters. This is peak entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. Ah!
Oh, I hate it. Why is Farina half dead?
Stabilize.
Are you kidding me?
It
hasn't disappeared yet. Fuck.
You might?
I have to wait for the pillar to disappear. I got it. 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 Fuck. 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 Fuck.
I agree.
I did it wrong. Why did I press? I'm just. It's instinct. I hate it. Another burst is gone.
Frick.
I can't get over there.
Hold on. Try to think of a character you can use. I would say go get Geo Traveler, that's all I can think of.
That requires me to go all the way to Leeway and back.
Just go to Statue of Leeway and then done.
And then look at the pillar and wait for it to disappear.
Look at the pillar, wait for it to disappear. No, yeah, Marie, when does your game get here? Get there. Your X and Y game.
The 16th.
Hmm. That's Friday? No, Saturday.
Can I not do it while in the air?
Mm-hmm.
Why does it not let you?
Oh, freaking that. You're almost dead, I just realized.
Okay, I couldn't do it anyway.
Genuine's almost dead.
Really doing this for a bit, huh?
Apparently.
And now it's Geo.
Do 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 do. Stupid bat. Get a drink there, where?
Has anyone seen my brother?
If only I could. If only I could play as your brother to help you.
Solidify.
What?
This does nothing.
He didn't want you to put it on yourself. Why is it down there? Oh.
That's so dumb.
Makes no sense.
Why can this game just simply allow us to climb here?
I don't know. The games hate us, that's why.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Solidify!
What's the plan here?
I have no clue. I really don't like that just going in that one spot. What?
I wish it worked that way.
I wish it did too. I don't think it's possible.
Solidify!
Wait, maybe you could come over here. Come on. Ow. Oh, did you get it?
No.
No. If you make more, you could probably do it. Yeah. Keep going.
I am climbing the wall.
Climbing the wall in her own way.
I should make it now.
I swear if that doesn't make it, I'm gonna be really upset.
I made
Oh my
it.
god, you did it! Yes, I believed in you! This took too long to do. Roll credits. Oh, there goes all the rocks.
I can barely see you off in the distance.
I can barely see you. I see like a speck
I
of
only
blue.
see your Sealy.
My Sealy is only visible. Whereas I see only a speck of you.
It's time for the trial. I see your head!
It's my Sealy still.
Yeah.
Yeah, you barely see me at all.
Man, how are we able to normally talk with each other when we're so far away? It should be like,
Walkie-talkies are invented in this age at this point. Walkie-talkies need reinvented at this point. Like, you can see how far the flippin' how far Freyna is from, like, the prosecution and everything. Like, this doesn't make any sense.
it does not.
I don't
Oh,
get
sorry,
it.
it's raining in the court.
Oh, how dare you make it rain.
Silence.
You know what? On guard!
You want to duel?
No, I bow instead.
So this is how justice is
I'll
done.
die!
No! and that's how Focalor died, everyone.
I actually accidentally killed her.
There's a new judge in town. Order.
Oops, I killed Parade on accident. I feel bad. I'm sorry, Freeman. You deserve better.
I got here, but what for?
What did we do this for?
What did we do anything for?
You have the privilege to kick me if you want.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke, am I right?
Yeah, you didn't even try. You didn't even try to kill yourself.
I tried. I did try, but
no, you glided. That's not trying. How could you?
I screwed up. So this is how justice is done.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
It's time for the act. Zhongli brings child back for the trial of Osile. Sentence from off the Jade Chamber.
Ah. As it should be.
Nubula, what are you doing in Leeway? Silence.
Settle down.
Die.
Silence. Die. Last minute glides. Nope.
Cannon.
Cannon. All the abuse child gets deserved at times, and at times not deserved. I'm going to get off Genshin for the day now.
Same here. I'm going to end stream.
What?
I'm going to end stream.
I'm also gonna try and go to bed, but I'll be back on my phone.
What?
I'm gonna try and go to bed, but I'll be back on my phone.
You're gonna try to go to bed, but you're gonna be back on your phone?
Yeah.
What logic is that?
Because it's like 12 where I'm at.
It's what?
It's midnight.
Yeah.
This is destiny.
This is destiny. I'm sorry, I had not seen it.
Anyway, ending stream. Bye bye. Bye bye. People who stayed. I don't have anyone to raid. Bye bye.
Bye, people.